Hello, my name is Sam Hill, the manipulator. I've manipulated Andy Cruz to be an asshole. From nice, no drama Andy, I, Sam Hill, the manipulator, has forced Andy Cruz to be a butthole, to put up a picture of an old hand and believe it's me. I've manipulated Andy to be a creep. It's worked. Rise up. Rise up. Where are comments? Sup. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the I manipulate you. Lit thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs. Let's see the manipulation. Ooh. My wife came in. I can't not manipulate her. Chat, then I'll go. I thought she was sleeping. I can't manipulate her to sleep. Welcome. Reading my ban list. Unbanning most. Also, Poon rages at his ex. Oh, I'm Poon Handler. I've been with this lady blessed for 4 years, but she's a bitch. The first year, the second year, the third. What a dummy. He's putting all the blame on her. He's been with her for 4 years. Okay, I don't know how long I'll be here. Rise up. SHA. Rise up. Thumbs up. SHA. Where's my nameplate? There you go. There you go. Thumbs up. I tell you, thumbs up. Prove I am the master manipulator. I manipulate Andy to have his head up his butthole. Rise up. Where's Dumbo Viz? Mike has been assailed. Oh, let me do, I'm going to do chat, and then I'm going to go to the ban list. Ali recommended that you and chat, you shot chat. You're like an echo chamber. So I said, okay, I'll unban most people. Hit that like, sissies. Very true shot. Thank you, Mike Candyman. What you permit, you promote. What you allow, you encourage. What you condone, you owe. Testing. Oh my God, I'm back. Look, why are you here? Party and shot. No, this will be short. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Mike, it is our responsibility. It is our duty to protect truth, friends, Romans, country, and women. We must rise up and stand for the moral path. We mustn't cower out of fear of those who slander. Unbanning, I will be shortly when I get to the end of chat. Unbanning, Hammy, Shammy, I'm here, and I am cute, queer. I'm going to have to move. Very well, said the candy man of SHA. Well, that's great, Hammy. Let's see it. King Stephen. I executed my duties. Your Hammy is free. The heart of SHA lives on. I sat back, so I'm prepared to chat. Brandy. Sam told me that I was dragged through the mud again last night while normal people were sleeping. Now you made it, so the chat died, Mike. Sam is getting his trusty cassette player ready. Hopefully, it's one of the classics for the intro he gonna do. I'll be back in about 5. I gotta move. Am I here? Where am I? Where am I? I gotta manipulate myself back in here. How's my audio? I moved. My wife manipulates me. Hang on. Brandy, Mike, it's bad when you're someone's content. Oh, Jason is here. Just for he's just hanging out, man. Let me get rid of this. Here it is. I was gonna say masturbated Jason. I better be a Freudian slip. I'm not gay. What's wrong with it?
No worries, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm not masturbating yet.
I don't know. It's funny how you came up with that. That was crazy.
It'll depend on my wife.
Yeah. Who gives a shit if you were?
I want to masturbate her legs to spread consensually.
But like, fuck. Even if you were masturbating, who gives a fuck? Come on,
I'm not. I'd rather fuck. I had to move, so I got that chance later on tonight.
Hey man, I just joined you, brother. It's been a minute. No, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
I was only here for like literally 1 minute 60 seconds.
It's good to see you.
So 2 minutes.
So
I'm seeing a lot of the chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the sobriety.
No problem with that, man. No problem with that.
Let me go. I'm gonna read the band list because Ali said that my chat is echo chamber. Also, Mike the Candyman.
No, I really don't know anybody. Come on now. You know I don't know half these people that come around.
Okay, I think the answer is no.
I just know you and I fucked with you back and forth for a little bit, but I meant nothing by it, man. I don't really know you.
Yeah.
We know each other, man. You know it.
Yeah.
Just
it's hard being so sober. Something you don't know. Where is? Oh, I have banned Matty. I will never. Oh, this guy saying bad songs about me. I will never have on this gay.
Screw you. Some pal you turned out to be, Sam. How dare you?
You don't screw. You screw a hole in the wall.
What? This ain't the axis of righteousness. This is the true butt smell over here.
You want to do chat? Go ahead. Read chat.
Okay. Oh, man.
Sub if you like Matty. There probably won't be too many. don't unsub and okay, go ahead, Matty.
I forgot where I came up.
Be good, be different.
Where did you
want
leave
to
off?
sing a song? You want to sing the song about Andy Crooks?
No, because that song everybody goes
That's
crazy. When I do.
stale. He go nasty. Andy go nasty. Oh
Plus,
my
everybody's
God.
getting along now. Sue and May and Andy are all famously like joining hands singing "Kumbaya."
Well,
I thought I was
Andy is
hallucinating. When I
infamously,
said,
I'm really happy those two, Sue and May, are getting along.
yeah,
Sammy,
it's amazing.
you gonna make a song about how to fuck it up? Wait, do not show your tushy. This guy is always showing his tushy.
Oh, shut up! Get some new material.
Oh, you make me. You
Get
little
some new material.
heterosexual.
You fucking. You
Well,
just
get
make these
rid of
cliff
your
notes on
bill.
everybody. They need updating.
You need update to normal. It's a long way, brothers.
Hey, Brandy.
Not gonna get there. Okay. I'm gonna get you my banning list, and Jason's just gonna hang out. By the way, Jason, what's up with your bud Poon? He was raging at Bless.
Oh no.
Oh, he's my best friend, man. I fucking love Poon.
Yeah, you got problems.
He's crazy dumb. He just don't give a shit.
Well, he's dumb. Anyway, here's Brandy.
Fine,
I
fine.
more.
It's fine.
I'm gonna.
I see a lot of people. Yeah, they're all fucking yelling at me. They're all yelling at me in the chat.
You're imagining
They're all fucking yelling.
Delusions of drunkenness. What are you drinking?
Coors Light.
No, I like Coors. You know why it's good.
I'm making my own mead. You know, I'm
The
making
water is from Colorado. Okay, here's Mike. Actually, has been attacked. Hey, May, good idea. Why don't you attack a good British lady? Never do any harm. Oh, I know, May Noodles. Why don't you attack a veteran like Mike? Oh, that'll bring you many views. 2021. What dumb. Come on, May. Be better than that. Attack somebody like Matty. He deserves it.
What's up, Matty? Cheers, bro. First time I'm meeting you, I guess. Cheers, brother.
Well, that's one too many.
Shut up. You're such a pissant.
I get Matty. I know,
Matty's
bro. I can
exit
just
is
tell. I
better
can
than
tell
his
by looking. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, man. I'm stoned as a
Matty,
motherfucker.
I can tell. I can tell, brother.
About to go for round 2 in a minute.
Let's do it.
Well, you got to go through round one.
I'll sit back and watch.
Matty goes through round butthole. Right, Matty?
Shut up. Dude,
gay.
Sam, you're way more gay than me.
Proud.
No, you're the
Proud.
gayest person on here.
Loud.
You told
You
gay
don't know
stories
anybody.
of experimenting in college, and that makes you super gay.
Oh,
I mean, come on.
okay,
By
read
definition.
the chat. Read the chat.
Okay. I don't know where you left off. Should I just read what's happening now?
Can you see the screen?
Mike says, everyone hates me. I'm an easy target. If you're looking for some hate bonding
okay,
against me.
Forget it.
I can sing
Just
Iris.
trying to look at Jason's butthole.
Yeah, let's do Iris. Cause I don't want the world to see.
Go ahead,
See
man. I love that
me.
song.
Cause they
Cause I
just
don't
don't
think that I'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to unban me, Sam.
Well, your
I
butthole.
just want
Righteous leader of SHA, I want to know you more.
No.
That sounded kind of gay. Well, that's actually a worship song. I made it into a Sam song.
Oh no, the world see me, and I don't want
Shut up, high number.
see me tonight.
Sam, they're saying you're a better singer than me in the chat. It's true.
Randy Block, looking for. I'm gonna go
got
up
the
in a while. Rise up. I'm just finishing the chat, and then I will.
I missed the whole mic controversy.
Yeah, he's got the equipment though. That's the problem.
When everything's meant to be broken. Brandy, happy Monday.
I just
It's
want
a
you
Monday.
to love
No.
me, my Sam.
Don't love my butthole there. You. Hey, I can say queer. Queer is politically correct.
You're as queer as they come.
Because you're queer, you're allowed to say it. That's the
I'll
rule.
come later. Okay.
We got
Where's
freedom
my
of
wrench?
speech in this place.
Get up.
We got lots of buzz of marijuana. We'll smoke him till this evening passes.
I even got me a
don't
nice
mess-
humidity pack.
You do whatever the
Don't
fuck
you
you
mess
want, man.
with me, God. I love me some Jesus. But yeah, I'm
Jesus is
bad.
just all right with me. I'm sorry,
Where-
Brandy. What am I apologizing for?
God
But
Almighty, man. Just say God. You don't need to say Almighty. That's a given. Right? You okay? So Poon, what's wrong with you, Poon? Poon's been with
he
this
was on a
guy.
meth-fueled tirade today.
Who fucking loves you?
Matt Field is big.
Meth-fueled, I said.
Not as big as his ego and rage. And I was trying to figure out, can Poon be fixed? I don't think a narcissist can be fixed. So deal with it. Anyway, rise up. Hey, Dan.
Brandy. What's the song of decadence they want us to sing?
I could use some brandy. Or at least single malt. Mike, keep this chat in line. Sam, does your wife, my wife, she woke up and I had to.
Whoa.
But no, you missed.
That sounds like a good combination.
That's a legal high, man. I got to try that. Guess I have some link dropping to do. Mike actually is in charge. Sam not happy.
Ooh, God's in the chat.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
I don't think the stream's worthy of God. I guess it is righteous. That proves it. But I would like to be unblocked at some point, but I'm not going to keep pushing. I know some guy.
Well, go
I
ahead
didn't send him.
beg, motherfucker. How embarrassing.
I have to plead my case right here.
I just wish Sam would fuck off with the circle thing. I know it's cool.
Yeah, it was cool for like 10 seconds, but
So give it back to the proper fucking square. Please, man, so we can see everybody. What the fuck is up with this dumbass? No, yeah, exactly. What's up with the fucking circle? Get rid of the circle, man. I know it's new. I know you like it, but
yeah, he learns a new skill once every 30 years. He's like 85
stop with your
years old.
fetish. Stop with your fetish.
Oh, he wants to do with the WAP song.
Unban me. Maybe
I'll
give
get the
her a
lyrics for you, Sam.
melatonin and forehead kiss. High
Sam, can
numbers
you fuck off with the circles? Or do you like the circle?
Randy.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I don't know what I did.
You clicked it. I mean, you enabled it. It was all new when it came out new. Like, just go back to the, there's buttons down low. Yeah, see? Keep
What's
playing
up, Sam Huben?
There's a button where you'll get rid of the circle. It's just
Where is this button?
I don't know. Just keep clicking. You'll get it. You'll get it.
You better not say between your legs. You're
I'm
gonna
the
get
circle
mad
suck.
at it.
Like,
No,
circle
I
suck.
don't know what happened.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. That's a nice
It's
stir
beef
fry.
and rice, yeah.
I can tell. That's a nice, beautiful.
I don't know
stir
how
fry.
you get rid of the
Beautiful.
circle.
Well, keep clicking things. Come on.
I don't like
you
it.
put it there. You put it there. It's not the original. You clicked
I think
it
it's
to get
better.
there.
Okay, let's go with this.
I think it's fucking stupid. Like, I'm
Well,
gonna
you're
beat
stupid.
Like, fuck.
Why would I listen?
I know
to
I'm
a drunk-
stupid, but you're fucking
No,
circle
you're
thing.
not stupid.
Come on
Okay,
now.
let's go. I want to unban people. I'm decided. Thumbs up. I need it. After this morning, I woke up at 4 o'clock and I had this Greiker is calling Poon the P word. How do you like them apples there, Poon? You let a rapist, alleged, on your stream call me the P word. The queer left.
See, he didn't,
That's
no,
okay.
he doesn't like the fucking circle shit. Get rid of the circle shit. People will
There's
join you.
Okay.
Nobody likes that shit. It's got to be a simple
Will
fucking
you be
click
good
somewhere.
and funny? You're too critical. I don't know, man. I tried,
No, I don't like the circle, man. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna leave here soon, too, man. Get rid of the circle. I joined lots of channels. I don't like the circle. I see the circle. It tells me he's fucking circle.
Why do you complain so much?
I'm fucking telling you. Yeah or nay? Do you want me to leave right now?
Drunk.
Are you gonna try to fix it?
Well, I don't know what to do, man. Tell me.
Well, go through your fucking settings. It's obviously a StreamYard setting, so go through your StreamYard fucking. When you're hosting it, it's got all the settings. Like this circle thing is, you picked it. You picked it. You put it up. It's not a. You chose to. It's not a. factory set thing. You picked it to do that.
Well, you're gonna throw up. Okay, dude.
All
Do I
right,
have
I'm out.
enough thumbs up? Okay, thank you. Go.
Here.
Thanks for coming in. Okay, yeah. I don't know how that happened, man. He made it worse. I don't. How do I get back there? I don't know. Okay. So, Sam, to your best, Morgan Freeman. Okay. I don't know how to get back to original layout. Look what he did to me. I don't know, man. Edit. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to cancel this. Nobody else. Okay, let me go with this because I want to get through chat. But seriously, I want to unban people, but I want to go to chat. Poon, what a dummy. First of all, I will not be his friend because on Poon's he lets this alleged rapist Alex up and call me the P word. How does it feel, Poon? Earlier, Greiker comes up and calls this Poon the P word. The P word. He said you're the P. He said you're a pedo. Greiker said you're a pedo. He's not. I think probably. How high am I? I'm waiting on it. I'm not high yet. I did some prep work. And ask me in 20 minutes. Praying for Iris. I love that song. And yeah, Matty, it's fine. And thanks for coming up. And I joke with that scumbag. You can use the word queer. It's so synonymous. Are you queer, Matty? Your heart will know what to do and when. Tammy, exactly. Always reserve judgment. Mike, I can't stop getting slandered. I don't even have to do anything. My mere existence is enough to upset the less intellectually fortunate. Oh, you talking about Poon again? You talking about Dumbo Vitz, intellectually less. Especially here at SHA. It's rollerblading coaster. Very wise word from Mike the Candy. It was so funny because I just joke with the Candy Man. And this May, she attacks a vet. Oh, she attacks a noble, cool, British middle-aged lady. But she attacked Mike. And I just joke with Mike. He's probably really not addicted to sugar and May. May made it serious. Oh, Mike, he's only got 2 teeth. Sam, did you ban Boost? Well, I forget. We'll go through the list. Why are you here? I banned you. I haven't unbanned you yet. Or blading without knee pads. I can't unban everybody because some of the people on the ban list are doxed names. You get it? When people are doxed, I immediately or as fast as I can ban them. Anyway, I should go there now, but Mike pooped his pants in 2nd grade at the reading rug, and I think more people should be talking about it. What do you mean, gay? We dig the gay people here. Are you self-defining their low number? Hammy, don't dox my pants. I'll tell you 10 minutes, and I'll go read the ban list, which is why I'm doing this. Going through chat, there's Mike. Sam is pretty. Is that rainbow gay? No, I'm not gay, but maybe I came close. I knew this. I worked with this guy, and he looked just like me, blonde, blue-eyed, and his name. We had the same first name, so I got close, but I didn't go in. Yeah, big deal, but. He was a beautiful looking man, and we worked for this guy, Maury. And he called us the twins. Worst case scenario for pants pooping. You just can't throw away Oshkosh. Murray. Oh, I forgot Murray. Forgot the name. He was my friend. He gave me an opportunity. He he was a sitcom writer, and he actually got me 2 small parts in a sitcom, and it was hard because I didn't have a SAG card. He was gay. He kept it on the low, because he came from a very orthodox religious family in New York. And anyway, I didn't get rectally involved, but I showered twice with men. And this one, Chris, we had the same first name. He looked like we were called the twins, but I did not, in the shower, I did not soap up any balls except mine. So stop with that. I'm not gay, but if I was, that would have been the time. I was more of a tough-skinned kid with the itchy knee patches. We call it decadence. It's more PC. What? Thank you, Jason. Jason's just about fun, and I wonder what he's like sober. I've never seen him sober. I'm going to skip ahead. Most. Sam, weird. Talk about synonymous with SHA. Did you fall? No, not yet. Maybe now. My creative vision sees a white-collar wardrobe for second grade Mike. If you want to, those gay people out there, if you want to contact this guy, nothing wrong with it. Going through, catching up. Hi, Ashley. I'm not unblocking everyone, but most people, and I'm going to read the list. Focus. What is focus? Give me funny more than focus. Jason, did you phone bone sweet baby angels? Be honest. And if May shows up, she's certainly welcome on here. We're really good on air, but May, you went after a veteran. She went after, he's candy eating. Oh, the whore. Mike probably likes candy, but that's kind of a joke. But Mike probably has more than 2 teeth. Skipping ahead, I'm going to catch up. Sub and thumbs up. Please. How pathetic. This is awful. Yeah, you got a point. Matty slandered. I attack Andy. When did he go from cool non-drama to attacking me? I've only defended the guy for 4 years. The worst panel guest ever. SHA. What about SHA? Isn't he the worst? Oh, wait a minute. I am catching up. Hang on. Hey, Tony. I don't know which Tony that is, but welcome. Yeah, I wanted Matty to sing a song, but he can come back and sing Iris. I'm skipping ahead. I'm chat focused, and I will go to the band list. Sans is back. This is old news. I know, dummy. And Sans has been, and I got so few thumbs up at this 4 o'clock. I got like 3 or 4, and I was one of them. But the views were fine, but I think people hated the show. It was pretty good because Greiker came on and called POON the P word. And what's it like there, POON? POON the P, penis, dick, but not a pedo. I'm skipping ahead. I'm always behind. I'm skipping ahead. What do you mean, gay Christians? There are gay Christians, and praise be the Lord. Jesus loves everybody. Just don't hurt people. Here is a classy person, Lexi Lou. Welcome, Lexi.
Hi, Sam.
You want to go through the band list with me? Say hello. Say
yes. I was coming up to help assist you in this chat focus and unbanning.
Okay, here we go. So the first one I can't say because it's the name of a slime bucket hater mentally impaired,
Oh
and it's
God.
rumored
Here we
she hate.
go.
That's her real name, so I don't. Then there's Truth Finder. Should I unban Truth Finder?
No.
Okay. Here's another name. Here's a Bob Bob. Should I unban Bob Bob? Yes, yes. No, no.
Yes.
Unbanned. Here is I don't. That's a name. I better skip it. Learn to Drink Live. Ban or unban?
Unban.
Okay. Here's another name. Here's another name. Here's another name. What about Goyam TV?
Yeah,
I could assure
unban
you
it.
that's uncircumcised. Here is another name. Another name, I think.
Oh my
Here
goodness.
is
People.
GLM. That's not a real name. Priority Proxy. Which ban or unban?
GLM priority proxy, or GLM is a separate account.
GLM Priority Proxy.
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay, make the call. I don't know. Come on.
Go
Okay,
for it.
unban.
Go for it, because if you're not going to unban that one, then you have to not unban any other one with anybody's YouTube name. So continue.
But that's
And
not a real
fair.
name. Okay.
Well, right. That's
Sam,
what I'm
I
saying. It's a
am.
YouTube.
I am Sam. Unban, right?
Yeah, unban.
Unban. Here's a name. Well, I think it's okay to say the name because it's not Andrew the Pad Author. Unban.
I mean,
right?
why not?
Well, because
Oh, wait, hold on.
it's too late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Sam, I am. Unban, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
RDA rules.
Yes.
There's a lot of shit going around here. Joey Biden, a slur at the ex-president, unbanned, right? Joey Biden.
It's up to you on the slur part, but otherwise, unban it.
Well, he it's really interesting that I think that there's a big cover-up that the inner circle under Biden did indeed scam us Americans, because they noticed that Joe Biden was probably walking into walls and not noticing. But really, he wasn't equipped cognitively to be president. And there's been a couple books that just came out saying that. Comment?
I mean, that's what we get when we have the person that we had in opposition and what was going on, and that was the only person that could beat Trump. So that's who we got. So, I mean, wasn't the best choice, but it was the only person. Do I even think he really wanted to run? No, I don't.
What really happened was Joe Biden got elected president, saying he was a transition president. And when it came time, he decided he wasn't, and he waited too long. And people get so mad at me. They're happy that I lost on paper money. The whole stock market crashed and hurt millions of Americans, but their focus was, they're happy. I lost money. Forget everyone else, right? Snowman Joe, ban or unban?
Unban.
Okay, there's a name. Bob came back again. Trolling trolls, unban, right?
Yeah, unban. I know who that. Yeah, that's like somebody's account. They have content. I'm surprised they're blocked.
This is not AAA. It's unban, right?
Yeah.
A. Okay. Name. Oh, here's a name that's not doxing or anything. Jackson Black. Ban or unban?
Unban, unless you have a problem with them.
Well, I do, but I probably.
Oh, well, I mean.
No, I said Ricky Lake, unban, right?
Yeah, unban.
Okay. Joe Walsh.
That's up to you.
Call it, please. So I know who to blame.
I know, right?
He
I
came
would
in
say that
make the call, really.
that account, that channel's terminated anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It'll still show up in your block list, though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Be Lion.
Go for it.
Definitely not sin.
Definitely unban.
Sin, thea,
Unban.
unban.
Yes.
Equal, this is a funny one. Equilibrium. You get it?
Man, you've had somebody's Google blog for
Equilibrium.
so long. Unban.
Okay.
You know, I bet a
Here's,
lot of these people will think that they're still banned and they'll never come back.
yeah, well, that's my hope. So
That's why. Okay, I'll talk to you about that
here's
after.
a
Continue on.
descriptive one. Is my audio okay, by the way?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay. Reb sucks.
Unban.
Yeah, it's really this guy, 250 streams, and he went psycho, and he still got 1 or 2 fans, like Becky. Unbanned Reb sucks.
Raw.
Yeah, that's real hairy assholes. I asked Reb once. He got this RHA, and that's how he described it. Here's a name. What about Joe Walsh?
He's on there again?
Yeah, he's on here again.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
skip for now. Here's
well, I
one.
mean, either, well, then one of those is his terminated account. One of them isn't. I mean, it's up to you. I doubt. I mean, I would just unban him. I mean, not
Okay.
that I don't think he's
Here's
tried
an
to come back
interesting
in,
one.
but in case he ever does.
I'm gonna say a name, but I don't think it matters if the person's dead. Right? Jorg. I won't say his last name unless you want me to.
Keep that banned.
Oh, really? Because why?
Yes.
Okay, I'll trust you. Cracker. I don't know if it's a last name. I won't say the last name. Begins with C. Cracker. Yeah. No, because it might be a real name. What about
I would
this?
tell you to type in the private chat, but I know that multitasking isn't your jam. So
why do you have to do a little dig at me? Tampon Jones. No,
I mean,
that is
unban.
Unban. Okay. Cyrix edited.
Unban.
Unban. RJ agenda.
Unban.
Drama queen. I should say queens.
Unban.
Cruz, are you listening? Unban. Here, I think the next one is Prime. Oedipus Prime.
Yeah.
Do you know what the Oedipus complex is?
Yes.
What is it?
Do we have to go into all of this?
Yeah. Okay. It's Freud. That's the one that the boy want the mama.
And the yes. And
yeah.
I mean,
I don't necessarily.
There are well, yeah, there's so many theories on that, but at the end of the day, no matter what, humans are going to search for familiarity, whether it's positive or negative, because it brings us comfort.
That too? I noticed
What?
you put that in. Well,
non-humans
maybe.
Maybe water buffaloes do. I don't know. You know?
I know they don't. So Freud was really into archaeology and the classics. My father was, and he got a lot of his terms from the ancient Greeks. Did you know that? You do now. Okay.
I do now.
Prime. Oh, wait a minute. Prime TH.
Why not?
The next one might be a name, so I'm not going to say. Static Void, which is Foreman.
Yeah, unban him.
And I'd like to do a little pity promo. Okay? Because Radio Foreman is pathetic. He's not funny, but he's persistent, and some people like him. So if you want to help this really pathetic know-nothing, sub. He's 20 away from 500, and when you get to 500 subs, you can monetize, and he can make some bucks. And he really does deserve it because he's always streaming, and I feel bad for him, right? Comment? Radio Foreman?
I didn't even realize he was still streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, he's 20 away from 500, but he can't.
Well, I mean, but you have to have a ton of watch hours. The streams have to be monetized. It's a whole ordeal. But hey, good for him. He's always wanted to be famous on YouTube.
Yeah, if you want to do like a Christian or Jewish or Hindu or good thing, go to Radio Foreman and get him to 500. And if you don't like him, pull it. That's what Rev did to me. Rev had like, did you know that, Rev? So, I always want to get to 1,000 subs, right? Just a marker. So I got there. And then as soon as I got to 1,000, it was pulled. Somebody unsubbed, and I did it again. It turned out that Rev had gotten 20 alts and purposely subbed so he could try to torture me as I got to 1,000.
See, that's harmless trolling, though.
Not the torture part. Free hate, unfortunately, I will unban it, but attack you. Helter Skelter, ban or unban?
Unban.
And what does that refer to? Helter Skelter.
It's an account with that's the name they chose.
So it was a Beatles song, and Charles Manson took that to mean the prophecy of a coming race war. And when his thugs, the creeps, went and killed a wonderful Sharon Tate, they wrote, they meaning the girls and Watson, Helter Shelter on the wall in blood. Unban. Okay, here's a name. Skip. Here's a name. Skip. Cyanide Borg.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Here's a name. Here's another Bob. Bob gets around a lot. Yes. Unban.
Why not?
You keep saying that. Name. Katie Prime.
Go for it.
Ban. Grim.
Go for it.
This one is very short and succinct. X, S, FBS, BS, CBS, CBZ, VBX, VB. Short but sweet. Unban.
Yeah, unban.
Okay. Eddie Prime.
Go for it.
Probably Prime. I have to be careful so I don't say a name. Baybid. Oh, I won't say it. Might be last.
I'm pretty sure I know what that account is.
You want me to say it? You want me to say it?
Is the first name BAYVID?
Yeah.
Or BA? Yeah, that accounts is fine.
Unban it.
Yeah, I know what account you're talking about. I don't know.
Dalsh.
Yeah, it's just a play on,
It's not a very good play. Name. Here's one that I used to make fun of. My name is Nocto. I want to suck the dick of Wazzy Doggy. This is Nat Clo Reborn.
Why not?
Okay. Foo Lewis.
Go for it.
Yoda Doug. Is that the guy from Sans?
Oh
is
my
that
gosh.
It is?
Oh, wait. I was thinking of somebody else when you said Yoda Doug. But yeah, you might as well unban them. I don't know why they're banned.
This guy, I used to go on Sans from years ago. And Sans said, well, what do you do? He said, I just put my hand down the vagina of a cow. He worked on a farm. He was a real
well,
character.
that's not the person that I know of who has that name. Oh, go ahead.
Velvet Bulldozer.
Unban.
Kind True. Oh, I like that name.
Go for it. Yeah, I mean, how can you not unban Kind to Truth?
Name Bob Burger.
Yeah, unban.
Okay. I don't know if this is interesting for folk, but I am unbanning a lot of
Even
people.
if it's not interesting, it is a much needed thing, and I'm very glad that you're doing it. Okay. I was very excited.
Thank you.
So
Aaron,
go for it.
Aaron, just a name.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Man, you've had these people blocked a long time.
I have about 350. Yeah.
Gosh.
Actually more, because you read 100 and then it says another 321. There's a lot of hate toward me. Okay, I gotta find my place. Name. Aspie Cast. The Aspie Cast.
Yeah, unban.
Okay. So, yo, gangsta.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Tony Macaroni is a simp for May, who I'm getting along with. But I was watching May in the beginning, and she had up Tony Macaroni. Simps are not interesting. You know what I mean? So this is the target, the new target, because thankfully, right, May made peace with Sue, and I'm really happy. But now, you know who she's going
Good.
after? Do you know who she's going after?
Who?
A vet and a middle-aged, nice British lady. And she didn't get the views. So I said to her, do so. You don't always have to attack me. You took out the trash. Why don't you start something new? Like you like psychology, and don't you think she should change direction if you have to go attack a veteran? Oh, somebody's backstage. What should I do? Continue this or bring them up?
Who is it?
Well, I have to remove this list to find out. Well, let's finish, okay? So and now people are going to think, boy, it really might be good. It might be evil. Let me finish. So yo gangster. Name. Mumbles the fireman, who is a fuckmate of May. Kind of crude, sorry. Mumbles, you know him, right? He came on air before. Unbanned. I'll make the call. I like that.
Go for it. Yeah, I don't know that person.
You know what? Oh, can I say something, ma'am?
Yes,
these
sir.
are only StreamYard bands. They're not the regular band.
Oh, motherfucker.
Really?
I was wondering because of the people, and I'm just like, this is weird, but still a lot of those people haven't been in the chat, but I would have told you not to unban a few of those if I'd have known it was the StreamYard.
David unbanning. John Golf, I should unban, right?
So now it takes on a new twist since it's the StreamYard. Yeah,
a Shotgun Rev, unban. Oedipus Prime, that's Prime. Randy ND, unban.
Go for it.
Stevens Alt. Most of these people came up to Porn Bomb. Stevens Alt.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Like now I got to take this more serious because it's StreamYard.
Andy is not Nicole ST. I'm not sure what that means, but it's not doxing or anything.
I say no. I mean, if you have names like that, like that's kind of weird.
Okay.
Continue.
How do I get to YouTube so I can go through those banned? I don't know how to do it. I'm on StreamYard. You know, is there a way to do it? Because if I go to YouTube, I'll be up there. Okay, I'll figure that out.
So,
do you want high number up here?
Oh, high number is fine.
I can't stand the guy, but
Sam, you know, I actually was going to contact you and talk to you about going through your block list after this last ordeal and all this. But what you're going to have to do is, and of course, I'm willing to walk you through it because I think you can, but you're going to have to open another window and just.
Okay, how about if I can't go to YouTube and click and come up from YouTube on StreamYards? You know what I mean?
No, but you can open another tab, right?
Okay, tell me how to do it.
Okay. Do you know how to open another tab?
No, Frank wanted I don't want to know, but go ahead.
Okay, well what you do is you hit on your keyboard the control and the N, the letter N.
Together, right? Is that right?
Just hit control, then N.
Control. Okay, I see
N as
the
in
control.
Nancy.
What is N? I don't get
N
that.
as in Nancy.
Is there such a thing on the keyboard? Where would
hit
that
the
be?
control key and then the letter N.
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
And
okay, now are you in a new window?
I'm in like MSN and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
So then at the top, you're going to navigate
I hate
to
doing this. Go ahead.
studio.youtube.com.
Do I
think
have
this
to
is going to
type
be the
that in?
easiest way to do that.
I have to type that in.
Yeah, you know how you
Some
get to
people
your
are laughing.
YouTube studio usually?
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
not on YouTube.
Well, you're going to be now. So what you want to do is go to your YouTube studio in that new window that you have open.
But
And
I
you
have
have
to,
trusted people on the panel, so you don't have to worry about
I don't
dealing
have to
with
worry.
that.
But
Yeah,
I'm not in YouTube. So
right.
where do I type that in?
In your search bar at the top, like just pretend you're not even streaming right now.
Okay.
How would you go to YouTube Studio normally?
I would go to YouTube and
Okay, so
press.
do that.
Oh, do that. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, just do it however you would
I
do it
hate
normally. Just do it.
This is
getting
very
started.
helpful advice.
What a scumbag you are, by the way.
Oh, stop it.
Remember. Okay, let me get to YouTube. This might not work, but let me try.
And you want to go to your studio.
I get it. Okay. High number backstabbed me many times, by the way. You're a true
Sam,
backstabber.
just continue
I've seen your
following.
comments. Okay, YouTube Studio.
Just continue listening because she'll help you.
Well, you won't. Go ahead, helper. The good person.
Okay, so you have your YouTube Studio up?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so then, of course, I should have had mine up so I could tell you exactly. So then you're going to want to go to...
By the way, I'll forget this. This is just...
I know. No, that's okay. I don't expect you to remember.
Go
That's
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
Sometimes what's good is to just videotape it, like Gord.
How about sometimes it's good not to put a knife in my back, high number?
Listen to Lexi Lou. She's giving you good advice on some
You're
stuff.
drunk again, right? You have to be drunk to face me, aren't you? Don't you?
Listen to Lexi Lou.
You're the British, aren't you? You're not Irish. Oh, sorry. Little historical bitterness. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So then on the left-hand side, go to settings where the settings wheel is.
I got it. Okay. I got it.
Click on that.
Oh, now I go to, I have it from here. So you can hear me. So now I'm going to go through it. I know how to, okay. I got it.
You see
where kind of sweet, actually.
You're on community moderation.
No,
right?
I got the ban list. I got it.
Okay. Perfect. Yay.
So the managing mods are Rachella.
You don't have to read off your mods.
Okay.
You can
kind of bossy.
Sorry, I know. I did come out a little
most
aggressive.
mods. I do have to explain. I apologize.
That's pretty nice that what you did, Lexi. That was really sweet.
Very nice. Okay. Now I'm going to go through the ban list.
Okay, here we go. Now this is where we are getting down. No, you have the chat is still flowing. People are talking.
Well,
we're good.
Chat, say funny things. And you too, Lexi. And you can't say funny things, high number. So maybe you should shut up. No, he really did bad. You know, I've known high number seriously for 6 years, maybe.
I think it's getting close to 10, actually.
And he kicked me out of Sense. That's how I ended up at Unbleached and Jimmer.
Oh, did you hear that theory about you as Cyclops?
Yeah, let me talk about that. This is from
you have one eye.
I know.
Did you hear about that?
You don't, because people tell me to get him. He's just he's a simp. Hacks is a nothing. And he said, yeah, my name was Cyclops, but I never said I had one eye. People thought that. So I got rid of Cyclops. And a high number knows where I got Cyclops from. Right, dummy?
Of course.
Where's it from?
Well, it's Greek mythology.
Who wrote it?
What was it, Oedipus Rex?
Homer.
Of course.
And what's the name of it?
Was it not Oedipus Rex? I can't remember. Ulysses, I'm sorry.
Why are you so stupid?
Well, it's late at night. Come on.
Oh, blame alcohol, right?
Sam,
by the way, fuck
you
American
haven't even
Dream.
addressed me yet.
I will never have anything with American Dream who beat his wife. Lexi comment? Surprised? I wasn't surprised, by the way. I said, take this guy seriously. The first time I met Dream, he came on and he peed and he porn bombed. No, people say character. I'm not a character. And people said, oh, Dream's a character, but he wasn't. And he beat up his wife, and that's disgusting. That's all. I got hooked back in because American Dream's dog, Itzy. You know Itzy, right, Lex?
Yes, but what I don't know is who's on your block list.
Okay. Apple Ina.
Lexi's steering the ship.
Yeah, she's good at steering. You're good at shit. You produce a lot of it, high number. Not only he's multi shit because the same waste comes out of his mouth and anus.
Sam,
Right,
focus on what Lexi
Why are you
says.
taking that from me? Okay, Apple Ina.
Unblock.
You want me to unban Raleigh, who took down this channel?
Yes.
Okay.
You've allowed him in on your stream and stuff, and everything
Under
is
a
fine. Did
different
something
name.
change?
Okay,
did
last
something
time he
change?
came in, I let him up to talk to him. He brought all these bots, and he could have got my channel stuck. All of a sudden, I'm at 30 saying, well, that's good enough. That's kind of cool. And all of a sudden, there were 150 live views. I got pretty quickly. Could have gotten the channel down, but okay. The next one is Sela, High Street, music canceled.
I mean, unban.
Unbanned. On the scale of 1 to 10, I'm a -3.
Yeah, sure. Unban.
Do you get the reference?
I
This is
apologize.
really
Can you read
inside.
it one more time? I apologize.
On the scale of 1 to 10, I'm a -3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. I mean,
You know the reference?
no.
You know the reference shit number? Did he go? Does he have any pride? Why would he let me talk? Are you there, high number? And he couldn't hang with me, could he? It's a shift happens. I like to try new people, right? Because both of us are tired of the old streamers, correct? Lexi?
I'm here, Sam. What do you want to say,
ever
Sam?
get tired of old streamers, but that's just me. It's up to you.
Sam, what do you want to say?
The reference is shift happens. I tried her and I sang for her. I took a risk. I did Randy Newman, decent.
Okay, I should have said yes, I knew it, but I just,
You don't want me
okay.
to say it.
So
Okay.
if you don't,
Go
here's the
ahead.
deal. It's also your channel. So if it's bashing you,
Okay,
or
quit
whatever, it's
scolding
totally
me.
up to
Just
you.
tell me to go next.
I'm not scolding you.
Next. Here is Like and Moon.
That's up to you.
Come on, Lexi. You're better at this.
That like
Okay,
in theory?
unban.
Is that like in theory?
No.
It's a reference, but probably not him. I used to have, I don't know if Lexi knew, but Lycan used to come on my stream, and we used to play that Who's Smarter. He'd get a couple points, and I'd get more. And yeah, I still have no problem with Lycan. Belinda Binda, 1, 2, 3.
Unban.
Yeah, unban.
What is this? Clay? Oh, that might be a name, so I'll just forget that.
Damn, skip over all the like obvious ones. Get to like the real ones. Like
Michelle Smash.
Who knows?
Okay, the next one. I will not unban this next one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
but
fine.
I'll tell you why. All right.
Okay.
Spokesperson for NAMBLA.
Oh my God. Just
Give me a
unban it.
Give me a police number.
Sam,
Don't
I
even
will
joke
also
about
tell
that
you
number,
though
I'm
that
sure.
a lot of these accounts most likely have changed names.
Yeah.
Since you banned them too.
Yeah.
So also take that, that's something just to be mindful of.
I hope that's not Andy Cruz.
I doubt it.
Allegedly.
Lexi is giving the very circumspect kind of viewpoint.
You guys, Lexi, I can't figure why Andy turned nasty on me. I really kind of like the guy, and it really, I don't like him doing that to me because I like the guy. So do you have a theory on why Andy, like Andy, it also backfired in this sense that Andy Cruz put an old hand, right? Old hand instead of Sam Hill. The problem was it wasn't. And then somebody said, well, how did you get that picture, Andy? Oh, I can't say. He never got the picture. He lied. And I don't know what happened to Andy, but I'm willing to truce. I don't feel comfortable going at Andy, but he's horrible. Right, Lex?
I don't think he's horrible, but I also haven't kept up with whatever is going on.
Okay.
So I And you know that I would tell you if I thought
There's
you
good
were,
things
you know,
too.
whatever.
I'll always
Okay.
respect Sue being in love with Andy. I want no comment on that. I'm happy for them, just Andy. But you have heard Sue and May Noodles made peace, right? You heard that?
I did hear it from you about 5 minutes ago.
Isn't that great?
All right,
I
move
think it's
on.
awesome. I'm
Nobody
all for
cares.
peace. I think that
Well, nobody cares about you.
I
know.
think peace is a good thing.
Yeah, I think it's a really because and then I said to her, she was going after May Noodles was going after a veteran. You know, pick a better target than an honored veteran, Mike. Mike's so cool, right? So
Yeah, I adore
gay.
Mike.
May, just you have a chance because you took out the trash. You took out RDA, correct? Lexi, the trash. They hate,
Who?
by the way, high number RDA.
Okay. We're going to have to get back to this ban list because
Okay, high number. Why do they hate you again?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because high number doesn't
Sam,
have.
does anybody really care about this shit in 2025 going
let
on
me just-
26?
You're right. You're right. This is only 6 years ago, but it's the people are saying, why am I treating high number that way? No, you don't want me to say. Okay, I'll move on. Bert and Ernie unbanned. Right. That's kind of neat. Nancy unbanned. Right.
sure.
Here's a really tough one because there's a racist term. So how do I handle? It's a racist term for an Asian.
Just say it.
Chop suey, chink, loving Abe.
Yeah, I mean, if it has something like that in it, I mean, I would say, I guess, keep it blocked. Because
Yeah,
if
it's
they
a
come back in,
reference
you're just going to
to-
block them again simply for the
You know what
name.
it's a
So,
reference to, right?
yeah, I get
Your
it.
wife?
It's a
or-
reference to somebody I like that Abe fell in love with JK. And then German lady came up and fucked up everything because she got an agenda. And I had trouble. I thought these two were trolling me. In fact, that JK and Abe did meet and did fall in love. And screw you, German lady, because she tricked me into questioning. So it's a rep. It's
Sam,
a
I
We
race.
thought you
already went
loved-
over
I thought
that.
you and
I was on a
German lady-
panel with you. We had this long discussion about it. Next.
He KT's daughter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Here's a little bit of Spanish. And I'm not good with languages. I never wanted to. I lived in Spain, so you think I'd know Spanish, but I'm not that good. El Stupido Dale.
Yeah, why not?
Here's one I'm going to get don't get rid of, I think. First, I'll ask high number. Should I unban not lay Geno? Come on, high number. It's not a big dramatic deal here.
Who? Not
We're
Lake
not on
Anna?
Broadway.
No,
Not late
don't ban
Geno.
him. He's too much content, right?
No, I don't need his content. Lexi, you make the call. Not late Geno.
That's up to you. What I will say,
we'll
though, is
skip him for now.
I will say this. If he says, hi, have a good day, anything like that in your chat, depending on, what kind of wrench ordeal you've gone on at that time, he just gets banned or timed out or whatever anyways. I mean, it's up to you, but it's just,
okay,
whether
no
you
big deal.
want
I'm
him in
not
your
gonna
chat or
blame or
not,
remember.
somebody's going to ban him.
It's
That's
what
just what
he-
I've experienced.
So
Right.
you want him unbanned?
It's up to you. It's your channel. I
Okay.
mean, that is up to you.
It's so interesting. We're
I
talking
mean, he doesn't chat
like
that
we're
much, I don't
judges
think.
reviewing a case before the Supreme Court.
I know, right?
It's not that important. Okay. Calamity Jade,
Yeah.
unbanned.
Yeah.
Pepper,
Yeah. Why would Pepper be banned in here? My God.
well, they brought Sam
There's
Peckinpah.
no way that person said anything that would have made you that mad to block. Sorry. I've known that
Yeah,
person
well, I
since I
make
joined
mistakes.
YouTube.
Sam Peckinpah.
What?
That's the name of a famous director. Don't worry. It's not
Oh,
real.
well then why not?
You don't know who Sam Peckinpah is?
No, I didn't hear what you said, the last name, the last part of it.
Do you know who he is?
Well, now I do. He's a director.
What did he direct?
My Butthole?
Yeah. Your butthole gets around.
It does. It does.
Why
You are
is
correct.
that's kind of deviant sexuality, right?
Yep, I'm a big deviant.
You want people to see high number. Do you know about the spread?
No. Yes, he does
Come on.
know because you've told it 100 times. Everybody knows I'm an analholic. It's not,
No, tell me.
breaking news.
So
It's not a
do you
big
like anal
deal.
sex then?
No,
Well,
no,
how
it's a
Wait,
can you
what's
be an
joke.
going on?
It's
alcoholic?
a bit. It's a bit.
Oh,
It's a
it's a bit.
bit. It's
I
a
know,
bit.
but okay, here's the thing. Like Freud, somebody said, because he's famous for interpretation of dreams, his classic text, because they interpreted dreams. And someone said, Dr. Freud, if somebody you have the patient, because Freud called them patients, now we call them clients. So what if they give me a phony dream? Doesn't that fug up therapy? What if they make up a dream? And Freud said, it's you look at it because it came from them. So even the fiction, the makeup, gives content, right? Who's
Sure.
Peck and Paw?
Okay.
Who's
Next. Unban. Go. Next.
Who's Peck and Paw? High number.
Go,
I'm
Sam.
saying this for a reason. You want to see his
Sam, you're being
film.
a big turd.
If you get a
sir.
wild manners, he's really a good director. Yeah, okay. Here's one you will know, John Wayne.
Okay, unban.
You're discouraging my little rambling.
Yes, yeah, I am, but there's a reason for that because this is a long list.
Triple Fallout.
Why not?
Here's one. Wilma.
Wilma Dickfit, unban.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I bet.
Yeah.
That's funny, right?
Yes.
You can come in here, high number, by the way. This one is a name I won't say, but I used to know this person, and all these stories, right? Because this woman was taken advantage of by another streamer. Roger needs a roomie.
Sure.
Goalie 10. I gotta go get a battery. I have to stop. I'll continue, but you talk for a couple minutes. I'll get a goalie 10-inch Wilson.
Oh yeah, unban.
These guys talk about their penises all the time. What's up with that?
I often wonder the same. I think it's very weird the amount of dick talk that goes on amongst a few men on here, and
I think
very concerned with other people's members. Yes.
I think there's an evolutionary reason for it, and it became like a status because all the cavemen they want to
go get your batteries, Sam.
Okay, I'll be right
I don't want
back.
you to run out.
I can't find the mute button, so you'll hear me getting up.
And you're gonna fart. Your chair's gonna fart.
No, the chair is okay. I'll be back, but be entertaining. I'll be right back. You can't high number, but try anyway.
Correct. I caught that. Sorry, y'all. I cannot monologue. We all know this. This is not a first, it's not a first, right? So I guess it fits right in here at SHA because firsts don't really happen here. But when they do, we can all celebrate. And this right here, Sam going through his block list, is a first. So this is something that we should celebrate. Russell, unfortunately, the 371 blocked accounts are StreamYard accounts. We're currently on the Google on the account, the chatter block list, which is more important because Sam actually can unban chat like StreamYard people while he's streaming, so it's not as big of an issue.
And counting. I wonder if people are really watching.
They are. Yeah, I'm talking to people in chat.
Have too much time, but thank you.
Hi, Ash.
Coming here. High number don't come though. When you're drunk, like high number.
No, Sam, I know Beck,
right, high number.
Sam, Beck challenged Freud. We all know about these things.
Okay, are you hearing me now?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hello?
Of course I can hear you.
I should be coming in. Maybe they left.
No, but
No,
you talking
you're-
about Beck and Freud. We know that Beck challenged.
Maybe the
Freud.
audio is bad.
Sam, can't you
I
hear
don't
me?
hear
Sam.
anything.
He's trolling us.
Whoa.
He's trolling us.
I don't know if I'm coming in.
Great. He's trolling us.
Boy, this ain't working. Sorry, you guys. I
Unmute.
can't hear any voices.
Unmute. And he can't look at the chat because he's in another window, y'all. So this is
Hello,
what we have to
Major
do it.
Tom.
What a little brat.
Well, I can't
Sam, are you
hear
high?
any voices. So I guess I gotta go back.
So
Oh,
Sam,
God.
tell me how Beck
If
challenged
Lexi's
Freud.
still there, she can get me
Sam.
there again.
Sam, can you
Yes,
tell
I
me
can.
how Beck challenged
He can't
Freud?
hear you, High Number. Did you just hear him? He's
I
going on
can't-
for like
I can't
3
Oh,
minutes.
hear
he's
you
doing
all.
this like
Even if you
this
hear
is
me,
Major
I can't.
Tom too.
So I'm getting out of YouTube, and maybe I'll get to Lexi again.
He's such a
Lexi
bitch.
Lou, am I coming in?
Yeah, Sam, I can hear you just fine.
Lexi Lou,
Sam.
go ahead and talk if you're
Lexi,
there.
how do you
Either
still
one
like
of you,
this guy?
please.
Honestly.
Yeah, I have no audio, you guys.
I
So-
serve my community in very odd ways.
I'm gonna you guys continue. Maybe read chat.
Don't you find him
I don't know if
annoying
you're-
and
if you're
irritating,
hearing
like
me
an
at all.
old man kind of?
Oh, I have the wrong headphones. Let me
I
try
figured.
this.
Here we go.
So smart. Whoa. So I have two
Whoa.
headphones.
Whoa.
So let me
That'll
put
do
on
it.
headphones. Oh, they're stuck.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He
Lexi
doesn't.
Lou,
He can use
Yes.
headphones, so it's
I
miraculous.
can kind of hear you.
Okay, so you can hear me now?
Is anybody really watching this?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so
That's
did
not
you
too tough.
did you
If you're still
close?
listening, you might be in the negative. Okay,
They don't
keep
care.
talking.
It's fine. Did you
Okay.
close the window you were in of YouTube Studio?
I don't know. I
Okay.
clicked the leave or something.
Oh
Is
boy.
it
Okay.
worth continuing? Do
Yes, it
people
is.
really
Yes, it
care
is.
about
Yes,
this?
yes, yes.
Okay,
Because
tell me how to do it again.
this is what you promised, and if you don't, I'm going to flag
No,
you
you're
for
right.
clickbait, spam,
You
for
got
deceptive
me.
practices.
You got me at go.
Okay, so we're gonna see if you still have that window up that you had. So what I need you to do is hit Alt Tab.
What's
Hold
the
it
tab
down.
part? What's the tab part? What's the
There
tab?
is a button that says Tab right above Caps Lock.
Uh,
So you hit Alt and Tab.
above
And,
what? Is there a different way of getting me there?
do you use Google Chrome?
I think.
Okay, so at the bottom of your
Are you enjoying
screen,
this?
you'll see a toolbar, right? Like, and there
Ask
will
him
be
if he uses Wang computers.
No, I don't have a Wang computer.
there
I
will
got
be
a Wang 10-inch. That was my alt. No, okay. Sorry, Lex. Let's do it
there
again.
will be icons at the bottom of your screen, right? There's like a little black bar down there.
You mean like it says mute, start cam, settings, that kind
No,
of thing?
no, on the bottom of your whole computer screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that bar thing.
Yes. Do you see
long? Right?
what's
Long
your
bar.
browser? What browser do you use?
I forget. I don't know.
Do you see an icon down there that is a circle with like red, yellow, and green?
He's on Windows 95.
Maybe. I haven't changed. I haven't updated.
Yes or no, Sam?
Okay. What am I doing?
Do you see an icon down
Humiliating
there
myself.
that's a circle
I don't see a circle.
that has red, yellow, and green?
Are you talking about on the keyboard?
No, on your computer screen at the very bottom of the screen.
Okay, at the very bottom, there's
Yes.
mute, start cam, settings.
No,
There's nothing.
no, go below that. Go below
There's
mute.
no below. Oh,
Go
let
to
me try
below
it.
mute.
Maybe there is. Let me try.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Are you in full screen?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so what I need you to do, this is
Oh, I
what we'll
think
do.
I know what you mean. There's chat on the right. There's chat on the right.
No,
I'm
okay,
in
just
YouTube.
forget all
Oh, I
that.
must be
Forget
on
all that.
YouTube.
Thank
Oh,
you,
no, I'm on
nobody. I caught
StreamYard.
that a little late. Thank
Sorry.
you. Okay, so
Go
what I
ahead.
need you to do is go ahead and hit that Control in
I can do
again.
that. Control and
In.
N.
Yep. And then it opens up a new window.
Okay, now I think I can get,
There
because
you
at
go,
the very
just like you
top I
did
can
before.
YouTube, right?
Yep, the
Yeah.
studio thing.
Sorry
Yep,
about
just
that.
like last time. That's
You
the
know
easy
what I
way.
did wrong? I
What?
came back and I put on the wrong
Oh, the wrong
two
headphone. I know
headphones.
we could hear you,
Yeah.
and I was like, Sam, and you're like, I can't hear you guys. At least you didn't say anything silly.
Well, I wish, make people laugh. That's what I'm supposed to do. YouTube Studio, I'm not doing too well at it. What was that? 0.0 high number. High
You're not
number, are
doing
you
too
still
bad,
there?
to
I'm
be
not really
honest.
mad at you. High number.
No, I'm here. I'm just laughing.
I
We
get
know.
over it. I mean, you just have, I'm
Yeah.
so used to it. Okay, YouTube's, I'm going to get back to, I got it from here. So help me, Lex. And can you say stuff, high number? You're on here.
No, just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, so
He's
then go to your
he
settings
actually has a
wheel on the left
master's
side.
degree. He's one of the most educated people around, and listen to him.
No, you
Okay,
are.
I'm
You
now-
are, Sam. You are more educated than I am.
Yeah, but you're still educated.
But I have a job.
You shouldn't be in that job.
But it kind of sucks. Like working sucks.
It's seriously very depressing job. I should talk to you about a new direction.
Okay, so go to
Yeah,
your
I'd like to
settings
hear
on
that,
the
actually,
left-hand
Sam. I want
side.
to talk to you about that.
Well, that one reason I stopped being a therapist, real life. Okay, I'm back there. I'm back at Lex. I'm back. All right.
Okay, so are you back to where the account names are?
I don't know.
Okay,
Let me
it's okay.
start again. All right.
No, good. Just go to your settings on the left-hand side.
No, I
There's a
think I'm
settings.
at the. Yeah, I think I am. I'm where we left off.
Lexi's
All right.
so cute when she's giving you instructions.
Thanks.
What
Okay.
aren't you like a
So
married guy? You're coming on to Lexi?
I know, but it's
that's
cute.
not
I
even
can't
weird.
deny it.
That's not like a weird
Leave
thing.
Lexi. Everyone out there, she's true blue
Oh my
married
God,
like me.
that's not a big deal, Sam. That's just
This
like
guy
a normal.
just. Okay.
That's
You're
a
used
normal
to it.
thing that
I
people
am too,
say.
actually. Okay.
That's just like a normal thing that people say. I don't like.
Oh, yeah, but Lexi, so many men are
But I
creepy to you.
Just
But I
continue,
say
Sam.
like
It's boring.
I love it when you're like doing this or this. It doesn't.
Okay, here we go.
Who cares?
420 Moon.
Unban.
Lola.
Unban.
Sponge.
Unban.
Here's a funny, crude one. Queen Laquifa.
Why not?
Glassy. See, if it was gassy, it would have been better.
Leave them banned.
Keep the ban?
They bring nothing
Oh,
to
you don't have to explain it. I trust
anywhere.
you. Okay.
They're not a
Oink,
Sam
oink.
fan. I'll say that.
Oink,
What?
oink. Oink, oink. It's me, Moodles.
That's up to you.
Unbanned. Well, if I'm going to do
Well,
it.
wait, hold on. Remember, we had that talk at the beginning. That's right.
That could be funny though. That one.
That if
could
you're
be
gonna
funny.
unban, if you're not gonna if you're not gonna unban one because it has somebody's YouTube name in it, then you can't. Then you have to do it to all, and that's just not gonna happen or realistic.
Well, yeah, that's why I kind of.
So unless the name's like offensive, or you recall, or like we recall it doxing or doing something like that, I would say unban.
Okay. Green Goblin.
Unban.
You know who the Green Goblin is?
No, I don't.
High number.
I'm talking about in YouTube terms. I'm like so focused on YouTube.
Does that go back
terms.
to like the old days, Sans days?
The comic books. They made TV. I think Bruce Lee would. Anyway, unbanned Green Goblin, right?
Why not?
Okay. Is that? Why don't you just say yes? Use one word instead of two.
Probably because that absolves me of blame.
No one's going to blame you.
It's just a natural thing that I do.
No.
Wow, she's very lawyerly.
Too bad you can't say it. you said it one time wrong and he went for it. I don't know if I could say it. Lawyerly. It's a tough word, man.
It is.
It is. Lawyer, yeah.
Filtered. They should get rid of those words that people can't pronounce, don't you think? I bet lawyers can't even say that. Filtered lot lizard on YouTube 247.
What was the last part?
Filtered lot lizard on WT 247.
Unban. Sorry, sometimes I have to think.
Thinking is a good thing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Everybody
Difficult,
talks
but
to themselves. It's called thoughts. But there are
correct.
some.
What if it's a THOTS?
I don't need the affirmation.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of obvious. No,
Well, I mean, you know, if I scold you, I'm getting in trouble. If I praise you, I'm getting in trouble. You know, hey, I'm just
no,
here
I
to help
like
out.
you. Why
I
are you
know.
like that?
I like you too, Sam. Next name.
Let me check if my audio is okay.
Your audio is perfect. You're just being a huge brat right
No,
now.
I
You're
have
being a big
problems with
turd.
audio, but I don't want to ask you how to. I can't
Oh, if
keep.
you sounded like shit, I'll tell you. Deal?
Okay, thank you. Well,
You're
you'll
welcome.
probably go away at some point. Why would you stay? But you're just being nice. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Ready.
Nonchalant vlogging. High number. You can say something too, you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like Lexi Lou. She's just doing her thing.
Unban.
Hep CB. What is that? Is that like hepatitis or something?
No, it's I know. Yeah. I do have a question, Sam. If
Sure.
somebody has an alt account and it's someone that you don't want in your chat, do I tell you just to keep them banned if I know that it's
The
somebody you
problem
don't?
is
Yes
that
or no? Okay.
Ali
I'm just
said my chat is a chamber, whatever you call it. And I said, okay, I'll just get rid of most of them. So I'll be more, let's get rid of the ban unless there's a reason not to. You know what I'm saying?
I would
It
have
should be-
to agree with Ali, at least in the few times I popped in recently. I would have to agree with her on that.
Well,
yeah.
we're trying it. So thank you, Ali.
Let's
Hep
keep this
CB.
moving along.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
trying. Hep CB.
Unban. I don't know how they
Unban.
got banned anyways. That's weird.
Furious Clouds.
Unban.
I kind of like that. Jackson Black came back again. I'll unban him.
Poor guy. We feel sorry for him.
He's a slime bucket, but when he wasn't, he gave SHA 28 straight hours.
He drank out of a shoe or something.
Hey, well, more power to him. I appreciate his service to Shaw. Shaw appreciates you, Jackson Black. Thank you.
No,
Next.
because he turned out to be a real slime bucket. He was.
Well, you know, though, even if he's a slime bucket, that doesn't negate the fact that he dedicated that amount of time to Shaw. So you can still give him a shout out for the time he
George
dedicated.
A
Washington
shout
was
out.
a slave owner. I get the idea. Right?
He's a cornball.
People are going to have
Next.
little bad stuff. Okay, common sense.
Unban.
Rotten Tooth. This better not be against Rachella because I like her. Rotten Tooth, Ray Ray.
Well,
Let's
yeah, it
keep
is.
that person.
Is that her anti? Is that a rev?
Since it has her name
wait,
in the account, then yeah, it's about her.
Is that kind of an anti-rev post?
No, it's one
Rotten
of my
Tooth?
favorite people is Rachella.
No, but Rotten Tooth.
I mean,
Well, they're just making fun of her teeth. They're just trying to find a way to make fun of her.
Oh, I thought it
I
was
think that
they were making
account might
fun of
have
Rev.
changed by now, but I mean, I don't know. I can't say for sure. So
Okay,
Rev
this is going to be
has some-
exception that Rachella has done so much. She defends me that I am going to keep this person banned.
that's fair.
Next, well, it's not fair. But
No.
it's not fair. It's unfair
Keep it moving.
because it's making an
It's your
exceptional
channel,
case
though.
of
Life
her.
isn't fair. It's your channel. You make the rules. Go on.
Sucky.
Unban.
I'm not talking. I'm not saying it's you. Sucky.
Unban.
Kind of cute. See Love High Street music canceled. I think they had another one before. Unban, right?
Unban.
Some people kind of come. This is Eddie M. You don't want
Unban
him.
Eddie.
Okay, here's the problem that he does N towers.
Oh yeah, he
So
does.
I'm not gonna. Yeah. Paul. This might be a real name, so I can't do it.
Does the last name begin with an F?
No, it begins with a P.
Okay, then I don't know who that is.
Coach Bottlenose.
Might as well.
What do they? Do they mean like a big nose?
Apparently.
I
don't
like some big
I don't know
noses
who
are
Coach
beautiful.
Bottlenose is referring to
All
be
right,
honest.
next.
I assume Eli, because that's the only
Here's
coach
a
on
guy
here
I
to
don't
make fun
like
of.
that I went on Hammers and I smashed these 3 idiots. 0.
Okay. If you don't like
Unbanned?
him, then leave him.
No. That's not the big. No, I don't. They don't have to like me. So unban.
Okay.
Here's Venus.
Unban.
Why did I think of a vagina? Oh. Yeah, I have those thoughts. They're normal, right?
Yeah, they're
About
normal.
women. Okay. Do you have those thoughts? A drunk high number?
Next account, please.
Lover's Lane.
Unban.
Okay. This next one is really kind of, it might be referring to somebody. It's crude, but we're over 18. But it's rough. Ready?
Ready.
High number, are you ready?
He's ready.
Why are you speaking for him?
Because I can.
Yeah, but I hate him being a pussy. High number, why do you let her tell you what to... Oh, okay.
I don't think he's
Here's a
bothered.
rough one. And it's all together. I don't even know how to say it. Am I supposed to have inflection or make it? Piss on your face, farting your mouth, shit on your walls.
I mean, that's really a long name. I mean, so
It
to
took all
me,
that effort to write
you
that.
know, I mean, you know what? I think
I kind of
that
respect that.
I don't know what it's referring to. So,
Well,
I mean,
yeah, the person obviously has a problem with waste.
yeah.
Oh, here's a name. So I'm not even going to try it. It's a Hispanic name. Big Brick. I moved on. Big Brick.
Unban.
You should have said Big Prick. It would have been funnier. But here's a commonality.
How do these people? You ban so many of these people. I don't even know how half these people.
No, over
Kids
the
continue.
years they come up and
Just go. I know, but I'm just like, what the
strange.
It's all strategic, though. He does it very strategically.
Thank you.
Unban
Well,
strange.
I'm a master manipulator. Isn't that ridiculous?
It's hard as it is for you to unban
because he uses
people,
it as
you
like a
can't be
show,
banning all these
like
people.
But it's kind of a compliment. Strange, unban, right?
Yes, unban, and then also unban their account. Definitely not strange as well, because that'll come up too.
Okay, thank you. Chip Chipperson.
Unban.
You get the reference, right?
Go.
Of course, we all do.
That's Ed. What's his Norton, right? Opie and Anthony.
Jimmy Norton, yes.
He signed up. I saw with
WABC. Well, he might
Anthony
be on.
Cumia is back on radio,
Right.
and I read that he signed up Norton.
No, not necessarily, but yeah, he has Norton on occasionally.
Okay, but he doesn't get along. Do you know about this, Lex? Opie and Anthony stuff?
Nope.
Okay,
it's kind of funny because our whole MO was Opie and Anthony. The reason
a lot of people came to us from either Howard Stern or Opie and Anthony. Mostly male. Nancy, unbanned. Here's
unban Nancy.
Roger needs a roomie.
Unban. You also had that person banned on StreamYard. Go.
Clyde. I just got the name from an alumni. This is really insider. Okay, sorry, Lex. You know.
Oh, was that Clyde Dewey Bird III?
Yeah, but I took it from an alumni. I don't know the guy. So it's funny because Cool Boy went, whoa, we got something. And it's an unusual name, which is why I took it off the thing. And they found this guy, Cool Boy. So they found this guy and interviewed him. He said, what? I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. It was just a funny name. You see, I'm so small. You know. By the way, sub and thumbs up. But why am I so fascinated that people would do that? Okay, no comment, Lex.
I think it's a good idea that we don't go down that road.
Here's one. I don't think it's racist, but just in case I don't sign on, Lexi has a famous disclaimer High numbers too drunk to care. It's a Mario from the barrio. I don't think that's racist. I hope, right? What do you want me to do?
It's attempting to dox someone's city. That account is.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll move on.
I'm just telling you. No, it's okay.
I really
You don't
didn't
know who
get
it
that.
is. Most people in chat don't know who it is, so it doesn't matter. Continue.
This is I'm sure you're telling the truth. It's just I don't want to give time to it. Nutty squirrel.
Unban.
Name. Double chin charlatan.
Yeah, no. I would say no. Don't unban.
Don't unban.
Yeah, I don't think you're
No.
catching what it's about, so don't unban.
Is it about Charlotte?
No.
I assume.
I don't. That's what I thought. High number. What did you
You
think?
said charlatan.
Yeah, a charlatan is a term for a fake, but it also.
You think it's a pun?
How's the spelling?
CHARLATAN.
On the account?
What I'm seeing here, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
Oh, unban.
If it's not a ploy on
It can
a
be,
name, then
it can be a dig at people on here. It can be a dig at me, Lexi. It's fine. Just don't go too far.
Well, my deal is though, if you're not gonna unblock the tooth account, then you shouldn't unblock a double chin account about another mod.
Okay, here's
yes,
one.
Kelly, you're unblocked.
Here's one for Alex. I'm broke. Please pay me.
Yes, unban.
Or fuck me.
Unban.
Or stay away. Don't let him put his hands on you. Steppy, please. Do not do that. Run. Get a bodyguard. What's with Steppy? Who would want to be with a man who put his hands on a woman and I think may be a rapist?
Oh my God.
Yeah, because she said no.
You know what? Do not say that again. That last part. Don't. That is unsubstantiated.
But he can call me.
No one is coming out and has said that exact word or any of that stuff.
He can call me the P
No,
word.
he can't. And
But he does.
even when I streamed with him, I spoke up about that.
Okay,
absolutely.
I have to have some standard. I'm not going to be dehumanized so much that when I'm accused of the worst thing in the world, and you're talking to a former teacher, that I'm supposed to ignore it. So yeah, I'm coming back hard, but with the truth. The truth is that you believe Caitlin said that this guy Alex was told no, and he kept coming. But I'll move on.
That isn't really what she said, actually.
But can you see why I'm mad about that, Lex?
But that isn't what she said.
She did say that.
Okay, I'm going off of the original comments in the chat that caused that entire fucking brouhaha. That isn't what she said.
What did she say?
Do you want me to pull it up right now? Because I will.
Lexi.
You want me to pull it up?
I want the truth. I want the truth, of course.
I think her words were, he took advantage of me. And then she went on to say, because things such as the situation she was in her personal life, alcohol, whatever, things like that. She was younger, things like that. That is how I read those comments. I could be wrong. It's very rare that I am, but I could be.
It's dangerous.
But the comments were then taken and blown way out of proportion. She was saying that she felt like, and maybe he did, I don't know. That's up to her. Those are her feelings. I'm not discounting that. She was saying she felt like he took advantage of the situation, whatever the situation may have been. However, that does not constitute saying GRAPE. I mean, and as you know, people say things about me all the time. It's weird to me.
What they say
people
about
I
me?
don't even fucking interact with, engage with.
Have you been called a pedo before?
Absolutely, and we've gone over that too. Yeah, I have.
Who would?
Take a guess. Anyways.
Alex?
No, he would never.
I don't know. You're not Poon.
Poon would never say that about me. Alex may actually. At the end of the day, when he gets mad,
you don't have that many enemies, so I can't. You don't really have that many.
So narrow it down to like 3 or 4.
Oh, I got it. Does it begin with a B?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move on. I talked to him.
But does he really count, by the way?
Exactly, high number. Actually, pretty much anybody that fucking chat says all these weird things about me that I don't even talk to or interact with,
Really?
they don't count. Yeah,
I know
exactly.
I've
That's why I don't
heard
care.
like doxing, but you really, I would think it's hard. I mean, you're just a normal person.
Yeah, who cares? I mean, get in line. I'm one of a million people.
But here's my point: that some things do
My
bother
point is
you.
next.
Don't
It's
scold me, woman.
it's been 2 years. I mean, why am I the only one that's been able to get over my own business? It's kind of weird.
You're good at that.
Continue.
You're very good at that because you're a happy person. Unhappy people dwell. Basically, you're a happy person.
Well, I'm also an empath, and like Ashley and I kind of talked about this yesterday. Empaths really can't just sit and be mad all the time, argue with people, find things to be mad about, spend their hours fucking yelling, things like that. They just can't. It's impossible. I would love it if I could, because I think I could probably fuck some shit up, but I just can't do it. It's not who I am.
When did you first realize in your thinking about it that you were an empath? At what age and how did that
I mean,
come
I
about?
don't know, but yes, yes, I have been verified as an empath. Yeah, I mean,
No, I believe
diagnosed, whatever the fuck word.
I believe it. Yeah.
But right now, yeah,
that's a
I
good.
would like for you to go to the next.
That's a good thing, except some people could take advantage of you. Is there a downside to being an empath?
Absolutely.
What is it?
A lot of things.
I actually know.
Yeah, I know you do. I mean,
because
like
there's a lot of pain you're taking on to help people. A lot of fucking pain.
Yeah.
So good for you when you help people. Okay.
That, I mean, and that is a lot of like, say when you're talking about certain things or whatever, that's why I get like, so, I'm like, oh, no, I get like frazzled. I want to change the subject, whatever. It's uncomfortable. I don't want to, whatever, things like that. It's just,
I actually understand. I've known you a while. I actually understand you a little bit. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Now I'm kind of thinking about that. I wonder how rare that is. Have you ever looked that up?
I'm like I'm like I teeter between an HSP and an empath. Yeah. So
okay,
it's real fun.
An H, what is that? The H thing?
HSP.
Yeah. What's that mean?
Highly sensitive person. But in a lot of ways I'm kind of rare because
this is like Myers-Briggs
more direct.
kind of thing.
I am more realistic. I can compartmentalize a lot better than thankfully. I'm very thankful than a lot of other empaths or HSPs. I'm capable of doing that, which is really good. I don't get freaked out by like gory things, bad news.
Have you met
stuff like
other
that.
empath people?
Yeah, of course.
Are there maybe an organization or that's what I was wondering how rare it is. Maybe there's more than
like one of the girls that I've been friends with from here ever since like I've been on here. She is also an empath, and it's very interesting like for both of us to see how each one reacts to different situations because we're so much alike but yet so different. And that's where I was saying where I can like compartmentalize, where I can be more reasonable, where I can, things like that, where she gets more emotional and I don't. So it's kind of, we like to play off each other.
You should find out where the funniest movies are and then go watch the movie because you're sensitive to the good stuff too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Too bad there's not more of it today. Here, sorry. Robert Redmond, I really don't like, but if you want me to, I'll
well, if you don't like them, then don't unban them.
No, serious. I don't want it to be about whether they like me or not. Just
then unban them.
Okay. I just want to say
I didn't know what they
did
to you, but
not good stuff.
Okay.
FO, I think I might have said this. FAFO, busted catfish.
Yeah, I mean unban.
Unban. Here's a guy he's really slimy, and he's the lowest of the Brits. He's like he lives in a sewer. Ollie, 1987. You know him, right?
Yeah, that's up to you.
Okay, I'll ban him. An anonymous person, well known. Ban. Here's a reference to House of Thrones. House Targaryen, unbanned. Right?
Right.
Aren't they coming out with a new one or something? I really like that cable show.
No idea.
You don't watch any TV?
Yeah, I do. I just haven't watched that.
I bet I know what you watch.
Well, I bet you that you
Vol-
don't know who is 10
volleyball.
names down on your list.
Volleyball, right?
Yeah, I do actually like that. Yeah. There's
That
a
is so
fun
much
volleyball league that's
fun.
on nowadays. I like it.
Because I lived UCSB, I don't know, right next to the beach. So there was a lot of beach. I love that, man. But maybe it's, I don't know, it's not real popular on air, but it's wonderful to play. But
Yes.
the Olympics come by and I watch it, but you know why most men watch the volleyball at the Olympics.
Yes, I do. Yes.
And it's part because they dress to it. You know what I mean? There's a reason why they dress
Yes,
the way they do.
Sam, I know you like their little butts and their little bikinis, their
But
little
you're a
tight bodies. I
volleyball
get
player.
it.
That's why I mention it, right? That's why I mention it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really looking at
Great.
their butts, but it is
Well,
what
you
it
brought,
is.
well, I guess I was talking about they look really, to the women, I guess they love the athletic nature, and to the men, I like the athletic nature too, but of course, most, I don't know about high number. You
Next
might
name.
like the men's volleyball, maybe. Do the men play volleyball
Yeah.
at the
Men
Olympics?
play beach
I
volleyball. They
didn't
play
know
court
that.
volleyball. They
Just
play,
the women. Just
yep,
the women.
co-ed volleyball.
Co-ed, really?
Yeah, I play
Okay.
co-ed volleyball.
You probably, you went to college, right?
No.
See, that surprises me, the way you talk. You should have gone to college. Whatever, there's a story.
I mean, I went, but that doesn't mean I went very far.
Well, I didn't say that. A lot of things happen, kids, jobs, but that's seriously, May Noodles, she got to start, and that will change the nature of her whole stream. And seriously, I think she'd be a great therapist. And then she'd also stop attacking people. So it's a win-win. But May, you got to start. Yeah. Don't you think she'd be a good therapist?
I have no idea. I don't really know her very well.
Well, you can be an empath and be sensitive that way. Or unfortunately, sometimes you go through.
I mean, 99.9% of the people I come across on here would not make good therapists. So there's that. I mean,
Well, I disagree.
it just is what
I
it
think
is.
out of 100 people, there'd probably be
Or,
none.
I mean, or, of
1 in
course,
10.
I don't know if they're acting like their normal self. I don't know.
No, I disagree. I think you'd be a good therapist, not that you want to do it. I think Charlotte would be a good. Okay, so we disagree. Big deal. Jimbo,
It's not
blood
that I
pressure.
disagree or agree. I just don't think a lot of people on here are equipped.
Rise up,
to do that.
Lexi, really taking a stand. Rise up. People love. I do too. Especially, he has risen. He rose up, man.
What's the next name?
Easter. Jumbo, blood pressure is slowly falling. Bailey, well, failing.
The name is blood pressure slowly falling.
Yeah, it's strange. Jimbo,
Oh.
blood pressure is slowly failing.
Might as well unban.
Are people really watching this?
Yeah, they are. They actually are. The chat is moving.
Thank you. Can we acknowledge some of those people?
No, I've acknowledged them already.
Okay, it's her fault. Waffle
Sorry,
Cone
chat.
Willie.
Unban.
Now, this man, I don't know why he's banned, because I kind of like Rebel City. Oh, it's not Rebel City. It's Rebel City Dorks.
Yeah, I think that one is not him.
Yeah, what's his real name? Rebel
He has,
City
like,
Sports, I think it is.
Yeah, he has a lot of different Rebel City names.
He's been on here. He's always funny.
Yeah.
But I guess people target him, or I don't know. I don't know the bad stuff about him.
Next.
Benjamin Ben. BB.
Unban.
Do you think there's going to be a war with Iran? I hope not. Right?
That's somebody's account name?
No, because the
okay.
head of Israel is called Benjamin I can't say, like that.
Netanyahu?
Yeah. Good for you. You like politics?
No.
You like economics?
No.
Somebody,
you know what I do like? Unblocking chat names.
Ben's awesome mix channel.
Yes, unban him. He has asked you 50 frickin' times.
I'm concerned about the fragility. I've been attacked for communicating with this person. Right? But
Who?
unban him. Okay.
Ben?
Yeah. The man who once came on the air and said he was going to unalive because of
let's not go back there. Thank you.
Too late.
Thankfully, he didn't.
Yeah, okay. Well,
God,
I'll
you're
trust
such a
you.
turd. Next.
I'm not a turd. These are real concerns.
Do you remember
if it was
real
such a
life, I
concern,
try to be very
you would
careful
have.
about.
I mean, it wasn't that big of a concern because it's been several years now, and he's been on
It's
your
so
channel.
dramatic.
He's even porn bombed you since then. He's been in your chat,
He came up.
we're moving on.
Didn't he come up?
He just came up like in the last few weeks or month or something like that, I think.
In the last couple minutes that we're dealing with the name, we have to make a decision. That's why I talk about him. What about Duffman?
Unban.
Here, I think I know this. This is a tricky one. If it's that person, Queen of Boyd, cool
Nicole.
Yeah.
Unbanner.
Okay.
Tiff. Hi, babe. So good to see
I ever
you.
talked
We
with
need
her.
to catch up.
I think. Do you know that? I think Abe and I are cool. I hope.
Sweet.
Right.
How about this? How about vice versa?
What does he have to do with Abe and him being cool? Queen of Boyd,
that's
Nicole,
what I'm trying to connect.
list.
I know him, but what
Should
about
we
him?
ban him or unban him?
Let's go one by
one.
List? One by one. What about Datherman?
Sure, why not?
Poon Boots 165.
Unban.
Scare Bear.
Unban.
This one I've seen around, but I can't read. Industrial Pulls.
Unban.
Arcade.
Unban.
On A Classics.
Unban.
I have a little list, but I have a tooth. I can hear it because I really articulate. That's one of my strong points because I went to speech therapy, and my dad was he was a professor, so he was really. But I do have a little lisp, but my tooth came out. That's probably why. Somebody, people look at me so cool. I'm such a star. They even talk about, oh, you have a little lisp, but not as much as Andy Cruz, right?
Well, I think that's fake outrage. You didn't give a fuck really about his lisp whenever you weren't upset with him, so I don't care.
No, it makes him kind of better, more likable, because he's a really tough guy past. Look, he's not now. I don't know now. He's fine, but he used to be in a gang, so it takes away. Without the lisp, he probably has more threatening presence. And yet, Andy, I liked. He was one of the few people I watched because he was no drama and he was fun.
Andy's no drama. Who the fuck are you watching? What channel is that? Am I not thinking of the right Andy? Someone help me.
He used to be nice. You know what I'm talking about? And why he goes at me with such venom is he going for views or because I
doubt his audience is there just to hear him bash you, but that, I could be wrong.
So why would he do that?
Maybe he's mad at you.
Yeah, he's mad at me, but why?
Well, there you go.
Because I innocently DM'd Sue trying to figure out a way to get May to stop attacking her. That was mainly it. And that's what I wanted because
I doubt that would make him mad. Like, are you saying he's like jealous or something?
Okay, well, you ask him when you see him. I tried.
Okay, so you actually want to know. Is that's what you're getting at?
Well, yeah, because I don't like fighting with Andy.
Perfect.
Why would
I can help you with that. I can help you with that.
You could say, well, Sam Hillman, why don't you go? I did go up, but he didn't let me talk. Actually, I went up through May, but she was sniping, and I thought it was May's. But Eliza was droning on about white chocolate. And I said, Eliza, let me just talk about what people are talking about. She got really like, she droned. I said, Eliza, you're droning on.
I hate it when that happens.
Which I like her, though. I do. She's smart. She's intelligent. But she's also acts like she's superior. I hate that. And I can, and my dad.
I don't think
but
she
no,
feels like she's superior, though. It might just be her like
she
tone
probably
or
is superior.
the way she,
No, she probably
but
is.
I don't think she is
But
trying
you
to.
gotta hide it, like I
put that
hide
on.
it, right? Like when
You
I
don't
first,
hide it. You don't hide it, but that's okay.
yeah, I do. So when I first went to college, because I love history, beginning history, and the prof asked all these questions in the class, and I gave the answer, and he asked, I gave the answer. I kept giving the answer, and people hated that. He didn't like it either because he stopped, answering my hand up. So I learned that people generally do not like smart, especially smart ass. And with my looks, I can't cover it. I'm in the association of good-looking people, but with
How do
my
you know your questions were that smart, Sam? He's the professor.
because they were right. He would ask, like,
What
who
were
was
your questions?
who was the third-term president? Roosevelt. Very few. I knew all that stuff. I mean, my dad.
He was just saying this and he didn't know it.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you disagree with what I say?
No, but I'm saying
generally
like
don't like
this
smart
professor is
asses.
just saying stuff and you're disagreeing, and he's smart.
No, I gave the answers. You don't look, dude.
So you humiliated this professor.
Listen to me. A teacher wants input from more than one person, as many as possible. But I didn't do anything wrong. But I figured out why he stopped calling me, because he wanted answers from other people. Why don't you get that? Are you stupid? You have a master's degree. What's wrong with you? Where's Lexi?
You know he wasn't like thinking you were the smartest kid in the class.
Oh, I didn't put a lot of thought into it. I just got the idea. I got what he was cueing.
He just thought you were an asshole.
No, not at all. He admired me, but I was ruining the class because a teacher is supposed to involve.
So you were like redirecting everybody on the
Lexi?
New Deal.
Don't we need to move on, Lexi? You drove her off. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm just like, doing my laundry, my dishes, painting my house. I don't know.
That's what I recommend. Have SHA in the background. Ignore me if you want. Just we have good people here, but seriously, it needs to be opened up, and it's too much of an echo chamber, and that happens after a while.
Okay,
so Lexi's
you know what, Sam?
In
order to accomplish that goal that you have here, I'm here to help you.
On a classics.
So what I'm going to request from you is to cooperate, and let's get this.
You're so scolding.
I mean, we're going to have conversations.
We're going to have a little nicer.
We're going to have all these. We're going to get sidetracked, of course.
However,
I heard you
the first time and the second
if it's something that's been discussed, every single SHA since 1976, we don't need to do it again.
You really do. She's kind of bossy and scoldy a little.
She is. She wears the pants. You wear the women's underoos. I mean, it is what it is.
Why are women? Why do they get like that?
I don't know.
Well, you're married happily.
Yeah.
You talk scolding and bossy like that.
Yeah, I do.
Do you do that to your husband?
Not nearly as much as in the beginning, but he knows now. He's well trained. He's well trained.
You don't have to answer this.
He knows better.
You don't have to answer. How long have you been married?
Almost, holy cow, 14 years.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I think like you got to get to the first two. And if you get through that, that's pretty cool, right? But wow, pretty cool. Of course I admire people who have long marriages. I have a fairly long marriage, right? Over half a decade, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy.
I deserve credit for that.
Years don't matter, though. What happiness matters.
Yeah. Well, of course. He loves Erickson.
Very true.
Do you know Eric Erickson?
Good point.
Do you know Eric? I'm going to fit it in with what high number said. Do you know Eric Erickson?
Is that an account name?
I'm sure he had a bank account. Well, he talked about generations, and he made this classic cartoon, which examined two kinds of couples in their late days. And it's brilliant. I mean, I see it. There's the couple that have been married a long time, but they're no longer talking. They're just married and they're very isolated, right? And that's true. I see couples like that. They hardly talk. And then he had the better, more functional, happier couple where, they were on the couch and then all these people came in and they were involved in life. And that's an issue here, Lexi. People who get involved with life, people who just get involved with the internet, right? People who spend too much time here, like me, because I got a beautiful wife watching TV. I could go in there and fire her up, rise up. Well, I would rise up, but you get, okay. Are you with me? Come on. Cut me off, ma'am. You're right. Don't punish me with silence. It's what she does too. You're kind of like my wife, but she's Asian.
But if I interrupt, then you tell me I'm being bossy.
She interrupts
what do you
me
want?
Too. A little bit of interrupt.
Here's the deal. What do you want? And maybe I'll be able to deliver and meet your expectations.
Whatever you're doing.
It's very Asian of
Thank
you.
you. Okay, I'm not going to grovel. Let's get on with it.
High number.
Not that pussy, but high number is. Casual drama watcher.
Unban.
I know this next person, rapper. Know him a little bit. What do you think?
That's up to you.
Unban. Here's a cute one. The Pillage People.
Unban.
Do you know Trump likes that song? YMCA. It's known for being a gay song. So it's kind of cool that Trump, right? YMCA. Okay. Unban. Oh, here's a person I don't like, I think, but nary quite contrary.
Unban her.
Maybe I like her. I forget. Here's a name I will skip. Well, first name. So can I give a first name or not? Okay, skip. Anna and Storm.
I mean, it's hard for me to say because I don't know who it is, so it's hard.
Okay. Anna and Storm.
Yeah, unban.
Arbor Fan.
Unban.
Now here's son of, and I can't read it because it might be a real name. Creek Water. Oh, I like that.
That's up to you.
Well, why won't you say go ahead and do it? Do you know this person?
Yeah.
Well, look, I respect you. You deserve the really creepy ones. So you don't want this person, we'll skip ahead. All right?
I don't care. I don't care.
It's showing you a little respect, Lexi.
No, it doesn't affect me, to be honest. I don't care. Like it doesn't, it's not gonna
then I'll unban. Here's a person I think I know the person, if I remember. And she used to be on SHA. Marie the Mana. I don't know what that is. Mana.
Oh, yeah, unban her.
Unban. Is that Marie?
I don't know if it's the same Marie you're talking about, but I know who it is.
Glitter Titties.
Unban.
That should be a female, but it doesn't have to be. We need gay glittered titties, right?
Yeah, unban.
And for a lot of time in America, in the repressive days, strip clubs, sometimes the women had to cover their titties. That's kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't care, but yeah, I know.
Well, we're talking about those parts for the male audience. Okay, moving on. Sorry. It's been a couple of days for me. I need to get off not too long or I won't get lucky. She's watching TV right now. Filipino channel. She'll know the weather in downtown Manila, but not locally. Okay. Vinnie Potts of the trans. We welcome trans people. Of course. I mean, there's good and bad. But I don't agree they play sports if they're kind of born male. Anyway. Unban.
Sure.
Mr. Flappy. That's kind of funny.
Unban.
That's not you, high number? Oh, here's another funny one. In the bush.
Is that Penelope?
I hope. That's an old butt. In the bush. I'm in the bush. I don't like being out of the bush, but sometimes you got to be out of the bush.
Sam,
or
how
you're a
about
creep.
Penelope?
I'm pro, not all bush. You know,
You like Bush.
it got to be consensual bush.
Back in
And
your
it
day,
can be
Bush
old
was
bush
all the.
if
It was
you're
all
old.
about Bush.
Right, Lex? Okay. Unbanned.
In Sam's day,
Trump said, well, at night, Trump said unban. Right, Lex?
Yeah, unban them.
Here is hard for me to say. ANIMELOTIES. Melodies.
Yeah.
Okay, unban.
Unban.
KW.
Unban.
Mallory Knock. Oh, might be a real name. Sorry. Crime Canary.
I don't think that is, but
Yeah, I don't
how
think it
did
is.
Crime Canary get banned? Oh my God, unban her.
Unban.
You know how
Lubber.
many years she's been banned? That's
No, I don't know some of these people. Lubber.
Yeah, obviously.
What do you mean, obviously? How's
I think
Lubber?
she's like an old, like Molly Golightly chick or something.
Crime Canary is from my community.
From those old
here's
days, right?
here's
and
a
from,
sexual
like,
one. We're
Wall.
over 18. Brutally, Arby's eating Lauren.
That's up to you.
Do you know this person? Okay,
Yeah.
unbanned. I'll just accept here. I shouldn't. Billy Sadass.
Yeah, unban. Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Haven't you ever been to
that
Stockton?
person. No. Crybaby Pants.
Unban.
My future wife.
Unban. Whoever
Born
that is.
villain.
Unban.
The next one is I have to put a disclaimer, right? Because there's a kind of a racial term I've argued with AC about. Well, it might be AC.
Is the account Mr. Beaner?
I lost my place. I apologize. Let me try to find it. No, but it had quote Beaner in it.
Oh, okay.
It might be. But
There is. I mean, I'm talking about an account, people. I'm not talking about any sort of racial thing. This is all about YouTube accounts. Thank you.
Yeah, it's we don't necessarily agree with using those terms at all. No, I can't find it. I didn't really want to. Oh, here it is. You ready?
I'm ready.
By the way, AC, he's like me. He asks questions, right? And then something embarrassing happens to him. And I asked him, I said, AC, I hear discords and people that you, authority check, put a butt plug in your rectum in front of a lady. Is that what's your comment? Isn't that a fair question?
Yes, considering that is exactly what he would ask anyone else. Absolutely. Yeah, very fair.
Is it on video or something?
I believe there are photos.
Because the little kink is doing something probably humiliating and being witnessed. That's the witness thing. And being on film would add, if he gets sexual pleasure from that. I don't know if it's sexual because it's the butthole.
I think that you should make it your mission to get an answer from him.
Well, you are the
That's
expert at spread buttocks, right?
Yes.
And that's part of the pre-ritual.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on butt plugs, to be honest, but maybe
he's
he is
inspired by your images.
I would defer to him for butt plug talk. I think he's probably the expert.
I wonder if, seriously, if you advertise to the whole world, there would be people willing to pay for that stuff.
Hundreds,
but you don't need the
Tiffany,
money.
Hundreds.
Jarbita used to
pay for what? What
her
am I?
Arm hair.
What am? Huh? Do you think I'm not out here taking butthole pics of myself?
But you have, right? How do we know?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you don't take any. How did those?
No.
I mean, did you search the internet? You didn't really take pictures, did you?
What would I take picture? Who? What?
Your images you would post of spread buttocks.
Yeah, of a giant prolapsed asshole. Yeah, that's not me,
But you're
but
talking about Alex.
it is
But
under Sam
so you
Hill if
got
you
them
Google
from the
image
internet.
search.
You got them from the internet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But there's real stuff out there. Like
Well,
I
good
think
for them.
Stephanie sold pictures of her feet or something.
Okay,
Jarvita of her armpit hair.
okay.
And I've heard panties you can order for mail or something. But that would be illegal. I was thinking that's like sending blood and bodily waste. But if it's clean panties, the guy pain don't want it, right?
It's up to them. I mean, they're the ones buying it, so I guess they're ordering it. It's kind of like Taco Bell, right? You get it with or without the sour cream. It depends, huh?
Men must be more into smell because I don't think women would send off for dirty underwear. So I would think the smell thing is more important for men, right, Lex?
Sure.
I'm not. There's somebody backstage, but I forget how to do that. Okay, I'm avoiding this term, I guess. Quote: Beaner needs braces. Unquote.
I mean, that's
That's an
whatever.
interesting one. Is that a little
Yeah.
racist? What do we do?
That's up to you.
But I'm asking. Come on. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't either. I've never seen that account, so I really don't know.
Okay, well, let's leave it because the racial stuff is tough. Right? We have a bunch of bigots here. They even accused me. Evil Abe said I said the N-word. Isn't it weird that someone I like so much wanted to destroy me?
But you did
Evil
say
Abe.
it. You did say it, so he's not lying.
Yeah, but you have to look at it was for an experiment. That changes everything, right?
But it's still accurate because
it's
you
true.
did say it.
But the truth
did.
should be out there. I just
Well, I
find it
agree with that.
interesting
I'm about the truth and all
the
that, but
overreaction that Evil Abe made. But I was messing with his love life. But he does go extreme. That's Evil Abe.
well, if some
And he goes
piece of shit is sitting on a panel saying the N word and they say it, regularly, nobody
no.
cares. It's when somebody who isn't
Yeah,
a piece of
you're
shit
right.
says something like that.
I said
It makes it a big deal.
experiment to Josh X. So
I know.
really
I
don't.
saw it happen, so I know.
Right?
I know
Isn't
what
that
you were
true?
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're telling the truth. Yes.
You verify me a lot, like with the Fartgate thing. Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome.
Why would you spend time on that?
We went over this last time I was on panel, and I didn't spend nearly as much time as you thought I did.
Did
But
you, in fact? This is my chair that makes these little sounds, and people spent hours on saying that I farted, but I did not fart.
yeah, it was
So
days, weeks, months,
yeah,
years. I mean, there was a lot of
fascinating.
research. There was a
Well, you
lot of
exaggerate.
audio
Okay, she's exaggerating.
analysis.
Too much time was spent on that. So Lexi, Abe was lying about me. It was like, Abe, believe me, I've known you for
Okay,
years.
next account. We've talked about this ad
Okay,
nauseam.
let me finish my point.
No.
Lexi put time into logicating the sound, and she went on Abe's and said he did not fart. So thank you for that. See, I remember.
You're welcome.
Moving on. Buffy the Bison.
Unban.
Okay. I think this person tried again 2 times. Annan Storm. Unban.
Unban.
A lot of people keep coming back, so you get repeats. Here's a name, Skip. Pat Con.
Unban.
Jackson Black came in again. He's really mentally unstable, so I have to be careful with him. Legend.
Unban.
Comment.
I said unban.
Well, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
get snippy with me.
Sorry.
I see. Really, I like equality. So a woman can like be a little bit too rude, right, Lex?
Sure.
And it came up. Who do you let up? And someone said, "Well, this person is mentally handicapped, so you have to be sensitive." No, we've had Wendy Pack is mentally challenged, and she's 1 million times more known than us. but she's very entertaining. If you
I
have
think
to
it's
do
a
it
case
right.
by case basis, and
Yeah,
all
there you go.
cases should be approached in the most sensitive way.
But
There, I
don't
took a
come up
stand.
here if
There
you
you go.
can't handle it. No,
Oh,
no,
well, oh my God.
I'm
Well,
not a
okay,
charity.
if they're mentally handicapped,
Right.
how are they going to know they can't handle it?
They'll know very quickly with me. I won't be rude about it.
But if they're handicapped mentally, how
Great
are they
point.
going to know again that it's
I think dogs can feel rejection. I think they
okay?
have
Next call,
emotional.
next name, next name.
No, let me finish. So they went at me. No, if you can't handle it, don't come up. I'm not, because I worked with handicapped people.
But what if you don't
Don't
know
be
that you can't
condescending.
handle it?
They
What if
don't
you don't
condescend.
know? What if you don't know you can't handle it?
Well, I can handle it.
That's
Why can't
you.
I handle it? I'm an
But
expert.
what if the person doesn't know they can't handle it? What if they're incapable of
I say
recognizing that they
some
can't
people, you could
handle
be a
it and
better,
still
you've
come
heard me,
up?
you could be a better, happier person than me, but you're not good on air. So you're the happy person, but you're not good on air. Most people are not that good on air.
Are you talking
But
to
with
me?
somebody like me, the great host
Was he
will
just
make
talking to
them
me?
better.
I'm not good on air. I mean, I
You're
don't
very
care.
good on air. You're
Oh, I
excellent.
thought okay. I mean, if you were, I just want to make sure I like at least knew.
No, you're like
I mean,
perfect.
if you, I
You
mean, I
have no
wouldn't. Whatever.
even people like when you scold me or criticize me, they like that because I'm a smart ass.
You
So
are, yeah. It's
see,
okay.
so I go back to 10 minutes ago that I had to hide. I'm not a genius, but I had to hide my smarts in social situations because people don't like that smart. It makes them
So
feel
Sam,
inferior.
y'all hear this? Sam is saying that he hides
Yeah.
his smarts.
Well,
Okay, it's not,
I'd
it's
say
not
cover.
just how he is. He
Absolutely.
hides
I don't
his
say big
smarts.
words. I don't say, I'm a different, in academia, my voice, the calm voice works. On here, it really doesn't. You can drone on like Eliza or
It's like Sam
Little
Hill.
Feet. I drone on. I thought I'm always entertaining. I need that
You know
belief.
what? As long as you think you're a star, Sam, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
See, why didn't you finish college? To get married or something? There's a story there. You probably did very well. Did you rush out of fraternity?
Mm-mm.
Did you pledge?
Well, first of all, it would be a sorority, but no,
Sorority.
no, that's not really my
You're right,
kind
of
of
course.
thing.
I was in one for a year. The deal is, it's like parties are provided every week, and the booze and the dope, and you have sisters in sororities like we did. So everything, the pleasure is provided. But here's the problem for me. You go to university, you should try to pass courses. So my grades, I was having so much fun, and they had files like, oh, you don't need to go take the test. Here it is. But I didn't remember all that stuff. But yeah, I had to leave. But it was fun. Except, like the hazing.
Lots of hot boys in your fraternity.
Well, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah,
Oh,
it's funny
good
how
looking.
social groups huddle. And our fraternity did have probably the best looking men. Well, a lot of the drama department. But yeah, that's true. Very platonically, we were thought of as really stud-like people.
Everybody likes a good stud.
Well, don't you?
Yeah, I said everybody.
Studs
Duh,
rather than the non-stud.
right?
But yeah, at least let's move on.
Okay, perfect.
Miss Not Here. I like the name.
Unban.
Then they won't be here. They'll be not here.
Har, har, har.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
here's
hear
somebody.
that they're not here.
Here's somebody who has apparently disappeared, unless you tell me differently. I hope he's okay. Glenn the Jackrabbit Lambright.
Yeah, that's who came into my head when you said Yoda,
Yeah.
Doug, and
Hopefully
I
just
don't think he's
lost
been
interest.
around for a long time, but
Yeah.
why he's banned, I can't understand that, so unban them. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Well, I first knew Glenn when he called me an asshole. Poon set that up. Poon didn't think that because this man is nice, but he's mentally challenged. So Poon called him up to call me names, thinking that I wouldn't go back. I did go back very hard.
Listen, don't say that, like, too much. He didn't bring him up just to call you an asshole. Glenn will call anyone an asshole, okay? I mean,
Poon didn't know that, huh? If he calls everybody that, Poon didn't know
no, I
exactly what
mean,
he's doing. Come on, Lexi. Who do you
you
think you're
think they had,
dealing
like,
with,
some
Alex?
meeting beforehand?
You don't have to have meetings. People have been around each other, like AC Authority Check went
Okay,
on Main
whatever.
Noodles. She didn't have to sit down at a table and be the master manipulator. We've been around. AC knew it was expected that he was supposed to take down the pervert, and that's what he did. He knew because it's not rocket science here. You don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind. I'm trying to put that in every stream. You don't need a weatherman, and you don't need to buy a bridge in Brooklyn. Okay, let's move on. You can be more aggressive. See, that helps me. I do need to move
Next
on.
name.
Rev.
Unban.
Do you know he still lingers? He's still obsessed.
Yeah, he's been in here tonight.
What's he obsesses, right? Like, let's just he hangs. Why is he hanging around?
Why does anybody?
You know what I mean. He hangs around obsessively. He's the guy who got 20 alts
I
so he can
I
fuck
would
with
say
my
it's
head.
unfair to say he hangs around obsessively anymore. He really doesn't.
Why is he in
Oh.
chat now?
He's not right now, but he was earlier.
Okay, did you tell him to go
No,
to hell?
of
Jabba the
course not.
Slut. It's not original but funny. Jabba the Slut.
Unban.
Here, Marie Z. I think that is Marie. Unbanned, right? Oh, well,
That's
I'm
up to
asking.
you.
Oh, I'll skip it and think about it later.
Oh,
You
okay.
see how Lexi don't have to tell me what she wants because I'm smart enough. Human interactions are very. She's an
I control
empath.
everyone. I control every channel on YouTube.
I didn't say that.
I
I
have
didn't
the.
say that.
Oh no, I'm just being a smartass. I know you didn't. You never say that.
An empath at its best gives power, and it can be power to do good. But she senses these things. But I'm kind of sensitive. I get the social cues that I'm talking about, Lex. So Lexi's used to dealing with dummies. Really, am I the smartest one? Who else is smart? Lex.
Oh, nobody, Sam. You are on an island of your
Okay, you know
own
what I'm
with
saying. Get
that.
away from me. Evil Abe is very smart, correct?
No, I mean
Okay,
yes, in a
he
lot of
is.
ways.
Well, we disagree. Okay, we kind of agree.
He has dementia.
Who else is smart that I know?
I don't know.
Okay, you're not. Okay, move on. Marizi, unbanned, right?
Sure.
Moon Boots came in again. Moon Boots, see my wife's
Unban.
vacuum, unbanned. She always goes. I feel bad. My wife always is on the move. I said, relax, be lazy like me. Bad guys rule, unbanned. That dude,
Unban.
unbanned. White Tupac, oh how original, unbanned.
Unban.
I
Yeah.
hope he's black.
He's
Because
not.
I want all different kinds of people. Right? Did you hear where Eliza went after May? Bullshit. May said the word colored,
No,
and
I
she
didn't.
became a racist. I call that a no. One word to not judge somebody's a racist or not. Eliza, you've been around dummies. Listen to me. No, Eliza really dirt guy.
Dirt guy.
Yeah.
Unban.
Okay. This one I'm using my prerogative because I protect my managing mod, and this person
Perfect.
came in as Rochella.
Perfect.
So keep that person banned.
Yeah, keep them banned.
How can she have enemies? It's like you. Rachel is so nice. It really does surprise me. But even like me, how can I have enemies, really? Or should not? Name. Oh, this one, lesbian seagull.
Unbanned.
Unbanned. We're very pro-lesbian here, right, Lex?
Yeah, SHA
imagine
likes all the people.
I imagine you're like me. I won't get too personal. I won't say whether you had lesbian sex, but I'm pretty sure that as gay people
Well,
came
good
on to
thing
me,
because
that,
I've never said yes
that
or no or
lesbians
told you any
came
of
on
that.
to
It's
you.
weird.
Right? Lesbians came on to you
No.
sometimes. Never?
No.
Wow, what's wrong with you? You saying by your picture to be attractive? And
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Do I need to do like find a, target group of like 100 lesbians and ask them?
you don't know any lesbians? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
you're telling
do.
me?
Like one of my
Okay,
best
then you
friends is
can.
a lesbian.
How do they? Don't they try to come on to you then?
No.
One time.
No.
Okay, the next one. I'm really, I don't know. It's this. I think the first word is racist somehow. I'm not sure. Let me spell it to you. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what they mean. I think it. Is it okay if I spell it? I
Yeah.
mean, YouTube
Spell
will
it.
not like it. Chigger. Lover Abe.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
racist.
I would not. Keep
Yeah.
it banned. Go.
Yeah. The next one is a name. See, a lot of times we dox, we undox, we get rid of doxes, and they end up here. This one's kind of cute. Kiss my lily white. Although it's
Yeah. Unban them.
maybe kiss my lily white arse. But why
Yeah,
do
I've
they have
seen
to
that
put
account.
white? I guess that's okay to describe as white, right?
It's just a saying.
Just because you have a white ass don't mean anything racial. Right?
It's just it just means your ass is white.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all it means. I
But
mean,
why do you have to put a color to it?
what if they said kiss my brown eyes?
Well,
My
that's what I'm
green
trying to
eyes,
determine.
my blue eye. It's the same thing. People just
It's
want to be
very
weird.
politically correct. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, people
I'm
just
banned.
want to read into everything. It's so bizarre.
Does your husband kiss your ass? By the way,
Literally
Too
or
personal.
figuratively?
Both.
I
Okay,
mean, I
move
don't
on.
think so. I mean,
You should try it. It's kind of cute. Yeah. I kissed my wife's ass before.
do
She
you get
kissed
down
me.
on your knees and like say, "Wife, can I smooch your, butt cheek?" Or
No,
what do you do?
you don't get into it. There's no permission. It's just like that she gets it,
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
I hope. I don't have to fill out a questionnaire. I'm married, but POON is
Well, I
something
mean, it's
about.
just kind of weird I'm picturing you like chasing your wife around the house, like half bent over, trying to like pucker up to her butt cheek. That's what I'm picturing. So,
It depends if she always, if she's tired or not, right? Like on the best days are she doesn't work. Probably true for Lexi too, right? But in the beginning relationship, my dick don't give a fuck. It just always and she like my wife said to me, do whatever I wanted. Like she belonged to me. I want equality, but I should have taken advantage of that. But actually, it only lasted for like 6 hours. I'll do whatever you tell me. Well, I don't want that, but
oh, you
it's
will? What's the next name on the list?
fat-faced gap-tooth mafia. Maybe that's brutal mafia. I don't know. Fat-faced gap-tooth mafia.
Unban.
It's cool that that person spent enough time, more than 2 minutes is probably
Yeah, I mean, it's a little extreme.
Here's a moo ha ha ha. unbanned.
Unbanned.
Well, you might know these people. Wait.
I mean, yeah, some
No,
I
it's up
do,
to
some
you.
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
go
well,
ahead.
okay.
I've never seen that moo ha ha person say anything bad. So I don't know.
Calamity Jade.
Unban.
Clever. Neo from the Matrix.
Unban.
Not original, though.
Poor
Not
Neo.
Oh, I don't know that person. Why is he poor?
Just because he got banned.
But that presumes most people care.
Well, I guess
Would
it
you
depends on
care?
what Neo it is. I know a few. Never mind.
Okay, the reality is, if you hang around, and a lot of us people do, you want to be protected. Wrenches are a big deal, but sometimes, like I had a rogue, and sometimes I mean, it caused. I think GLM might deny it. All I know is I took away a wrench, and she never said a kind word about me again. Many unkind. So the wrench was taken. Then she flips on me. What am I going to? So what I'm saying is, I get that wrenches are important.
Well, yeah, that's why you play games with them so much.
No, I don't play games with them.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not true at all. I don't like to. I know people are going to get mad. I don't play games. I do it like
Oh,
I
okay.
thought there was a rogue mod. I couldn't figure why Sue kept saying she was banned, and yet I look at the list, she wasn't. Lonnie, the same thing. So then I'm thinking, people are telling me too. A couple of you, like maybe a mod after the stream gave them 20. So something was going on. So I got defensive. That's not really a game. So you're wrong.
Well, this time it isn't, but yeah.
No, other
I
times
mean,
too.
it was time to clear it out. Yeah, because
A
your
lot of
chat
times,
was just a sea of blue, and yeah, I saw like when I
that's a
was popped
strategy,
in, I
right?
saw a lot of
So,
people getting
so
blocked that
it's
shouldn't be
either
blocked.
like you put it in
But
or you don't. You either give just about everybody a mod, or you have a couple. And I wanted to protect everybody because May Noodles, I had to give her a mod, and I didn't know what she'd do because the first time, she went rogue mod. So I
yeah, but
said,
didn't everybody just tell you right away? I mean, that's what you have mods for. So it's like for example, a lot of these accounts, if I mean I don't know who they are, whatever, I'm just saying I'm banned. Well, if they come in and do some weird shit, that's what you have a mod for.
yeah,
Right? That's what they're
yeah,
here for. So,
yeah.
but
If you give everybody a mod, then the person who's not modded
right.
will feel different and overwhelmed and not comfortable.
And yeah, and a lot of
Yeah.
times they don't want to chat or whatever
Yeah.
because yeah, it's weird. I mean, it just even if you don't think about it, it's in your subconscious. So yeah, I agree.
Do you have a comment on Not Late Pervert leaving or being kicked out of May Noodles?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It is. He's no
Wow.
longer there.
Okay.
Where have you been? Other places. I know.
Yeah.
Such loyalty. Here's a number. What do we? That might be.
I
I don't
don't
know.
give irrelevant situations or people relevancy. Usually that's just me.
Well,
But
relevance is related to person. So we give relevance or interest where we go, and that I'm really good at being with the crowd on that. I go places where people are interested, and somehow I always end up involved, like the Lonnie thing, like artists, right?
I
That's some
can't
kind of
imagine
talent.
why.
Some kind of talent I have. I don't know. I
Yeah.
read social something really well because I'm all over this
You're
little.
a drama chaser.
No, it's not
Okay.
drama. It's
It's not a
story.
bad thing. I mean, a lot of people
No,
are. I mean,
drama
I am in a
chasing.
lot of ways too. It's
Yeah, you
not
can be.
I mean, it's not like
Yeah.
you're alone.
Well, your deal is you manipulate. That's
Oh, I
what some
do.
people say about you. Well, I'm not, I don't think so. I think
Well,
like me, you're
good for
just
them.
smart.
Life is
So
all
they
about
have to
manipulation.
explain it.
Get in
Well,
line.
it's like Andy Cruz says, I create SHAs but I created conditions for peace. Look at the truth that I said from the
Yeah.
beginning. Stop going after Sue. Go in the beginning. Have better people around me and make peace. And after I allowed two really intelligent women, Heather and Allie, up, right after that, it had an effect. So
Well,
don't I
good.
deserve credit for that? Of course.
I'm sure it was all you, Sam. I bet that
I'm
they
not
had
saying
nothing to
that,
do with
Lexi. Would
it.
you stop
I
with that?
bet that
Can
the
you give me a
entire
little
time they were
credit?
like, it is all about
Don't be
Sam.
like that. Why? Don't be like that. Why can't you give me a little credit? Why can't really? What's wrong with you? You don't feel competitive. Why wouldn't you just say, yeah, because of me, it was probably going to end later.
Because I can only, I don't want to say assume, but I'll say
Was your
probably
mother
guarantee.
really
Yeah,
frugal with the
guarantee.
compliments? Was she
I would say
frugal with
that
compliments?
if you help perpetuate or throw gasoline on situations, you
Oh, you're
shouldn't
not going to give me
really
the
get a lot of
gaslit
credit
bullshit, are
for
you?
any
No,
sort of
I don't gaslight.
reconciliation.
I
Okay.
let people
However,
up.
maybe the fact that if like you did play a part in it, it's good. I'm glad that you did
You know,
that because that's what you should
I
do.
was
But I
a
have a
major
feeling that,
part and then making peace.
and probably a major part in making it
Okay, well,
worse.
let's
To be
stop there
fair.
and move
So, I mean,
on.
good job, Sam. You covered all your bases. I think that
No,
that's
I
good.
try
You're
to
a
do the right
well-rounded
thing. I
individual. You
try
get
to
it all
do the
done.
right. I try to do the right thing. Most people won't even say that. I try to do the right thing. That's the right. The righteous is a try, and then because I try, I get good people who go with wanting to be decent. So when there's real scumbags, like not late pervert and others, they
It
have
always makes
a
me laugh when
they
you
have
say not
some
like
place they
pervert.
can
Sorry.
go. What?
That name, when you say not lay pervert, it just makes me laugh.
It only works because it's true. You get it?
I
That's
do.
why he's bothered by it. Sometimes I
He's
go
probably not that
absurdist.
bothered. I don't know.
Like
I mean,
Candyman is just a little. It
if that
amuses me
bothers him, everything else
because May
doesn't. Yeah.
Noodles played it for serious. May Noodles went after Mike, right? She went after MYK, and her deal was, well, Sam says that Mike only has 2 teeth. It's a joke. Maybe she did that on purpose. Poor Mike. He likes candy, maybe, but he's not addicted to it that I know.
Mike, I'll send you an edible arrangement. I hope that you're okay.
It interests me that I basically insulted both Mike and Andy. And Mike he's so secure, oh, big deal. And went back to being nice, Mike. But Andy went lethal. I don't know what that's about.
That's how
I don't
Mike is. That's just Mike. That's how he's always been. He's
know,
fun.
but
He
Mike's
doesn't really
good.
get too
He doesn't,
bothered.
he
I
has a
mean, I've
really
known him and
healthy,
Brandy a long time,
the
personally, like
bad,
publicly and privately.
the bad thing
They're
is
just great people.
that Mike, well, he has an imperfection, that Mike is a user, that I'm the dancing monkey for Mike. And that's fair. I'll dance. That lap is pretty cool. But
Can we
he won't
rewind?
come up
What does
here.
Mike use? What does he use? How's he a
A
user? I
condom?
need examples. I need examples. How's he a user?
Well, let me explain it. You cut
I'm
me off.
waiting. Hurry up.
Well, wait longer. What do you have a diplomatic meeting at the UN you have to rush off to? Okay, I don't mean to insult you because
Oh,
you
I'm
do
not
help.
offended. It's
See,
okay.
I'm putting a little compliment because that was a little.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
I'm competitive. I don't know.
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
Because you're very smart, so I still have to top you. Appropriate.
Yeah, it's okay.
No double entendre.
Men on here really are, they
I think people are
don't
in
do
general.
well with
No.
women,
I
like
think
even
men.
treating them like to a timeout or, anything. They have to have their fucking participation trophy. It's kind of weird. I've never experienced that in my life until I came to YouTube. I mean,
Because you didn't have
men
to.
I know just don't really
You're
get
you're of the superior people, so you don't know what it's like. But you are an
Oh,
empath,
okay.
so you kind of get it. It's very complicated with you.
Well, it's kind
Because
of
how do you
bizarre though. I'm
relate? You're
around
so.
competitive people all the time and I still don't experience
Oh, you
this
get it. I didn't know
type
you
of
worked.
ridiculousness. I mean, it's like,
I didn't know you worked.
well,
Don't answer that. Okay, let me move away.
I don't know, Brutal. Stop being weird. I don't know why you keep talking about this shit. It's fucking bizarre. I mean, literally, I'm not the one that runs around with fucking fake girlfriends and doing all this weird shit. Like, stop
Oh,
fucking coming at me, all right? It's weird. You haven't stopped for like how many days? Get over it. Nobody cares.
here's a really sad thing about Brutal, right? Because sometimes I'll with my wife. I'll stream on a Saturday night.
Yeah, my husband doesn't have
If
anything
I
to worry
was
about. I don't
single,
fuck around with my
no,
marriage
I'm
like
saying
some
if I'm
people.
if I'm like brutal, maybe late 20s, early, like normally when I was that age and single, when I wasn't married, I'd be at it all the time. That's the age to have fun. So the fact, it's sad, you know what I mean, that he's so watching here. I don't mean to put you down, but if you got Lexi upset, and she don't get upset easily. What did he do to you?
He's just like obsessed with like
Oh,
the fucking dumb bullshit that Alex said. I mean, I gave him the information yesterday, what he wanted. I mean, he just still wants to talk about it. It's like it's so old, nobody cares. It's weird. Nobody believed it. Yeah. My mom didn't raise a fucking fool, okay? Let's just get that straight.
her mom was a important part of the probation department. You're dealing
Yeah,
with
I don't
all
really
those
know what's
different
going on.
people.
I think it's really bizarre that these types of things are being talked about in here. I think I'm going to go. I'm not in the mood.
Okay,
I was trying to help you out, Sam, but you know,
okay. Don't let the door hit you.
I won't, but I appreciate it. I
No,
hope that you
because I
get through
hadn't
your ban
finished.
list.
I hadn't finished.
Well, you know,
I
you
need
had
your
enough
help.
time to finish.
Okay, yeah, why don't we try it again?
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
I got the message. You
Thank
have a
you.
point. Let me say you have a point. All
I
right.
appreciate
You
that.
don't have to be. You're trying to help, and I'm going off into personal. Okay. EDM. He does the end towers.
Right.
Skip.
Oh wait, you
Yeah.
banned him from, sorry, I forgot we had that StreamYard ban thing too.
Rotten Tooth. Yeah, I think I'm going
Oh
back a little
no.
bit.
Yeah, you are back. We already went over this.
No, I'm you're banned. Not live mic. I don't know.
Unban.
Unbanned. Real name. I did the piss on your face part. Yeah, that one. That took a long time to type out. It's kind of
It
sad.
did. Very
Person would
detailed.
put that importance, right? Hairy balls.
Unban. Who doesn't like hairy balls?
Unoriginal. There. It used to be vice versa, but it's kind of funny. Don't worry, I'm not going to do my routine on balls. Name. We went through that. The beaner. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I'll
we
think
got
about it
past that
later.
one. Keep going. We're not
That
too
actually
far
is
past that, I don't think.
complicated because I don't want to be accused of being a Rochella. That's another tough one because I like her, but what do you think? Rochella.
That's up to you.
Okay, keep that person banned because she's one of my favorite. It's making fun of really. Cold Burner Sue.
Unban.
Yeah, I don't even get the joke, but
I don't either.
I think I gave you the number one. 6R4. That's probably personal, so don't.
Hold on. Yeah, keep that one banned.
Banned, yeah. I didn't go through the whole sequence. Meg, MEGG.
Unban.
Unban. Judge Judy Shine. Good spelling. I don't think I would have gotten that's Judge Judy unbanned.
Yeah, why not?
What's a Temu?
Temu is like that cheap website from China.
Okay. Temu Al Pacino.
Unban.
That's why I asked.
It's
Anna
like off-brand.
Storm for the third or fourth time. That might be Rev. Unbanned, right?
Why not?
Bing Bong.
Bing bong, unbanned.
Da, 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 da. Sing that at camp. Bing Bong. Wada do. Unbanned. Okay, here's if Alex was Asian, alcoholic, abusive, angry Asian.
Unban.
Finally, I got a laugh. What's truth? Oh, philosophical. I like that. Philosophical. What's truth?
Unban.
Lexi will not let me go off on that one. Patty, the daytime hooker.
Unban.
You know why daytime is worse, right?
Why?
Because the top of the line work at night. The other ones have to work in the day.
Oh, yeah, like the strippers who work like the 2 to 3 p.m. shift. Gotcha.
I got that from, I actually did make friends with ladies of the night or in the day in Palma de
Oh.
Mallorca, and they kind of took me on. They thought it was cute. I was 13. And that's how I learned that, because they told me that the ones I talked to had to work in the day because the money was at night. Things you pick up. That might have been like one of my first erotic, because they would tease me and, like trying to get me aroused. I think it did. But I was appropriate. Okay, sorry. I'm doing it again.
You're
so quick.
fine.
Cuckold Elias. That must be an Eli reference.
There you go. Unban.
Isn't it a shame that somebody in my intelligence knows all this nonsense? Eli, Coach
Hey,
Eli.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, I think it is a distraction, seriously. Because do I want to hear about possible war in Iran? Or
I don't know, but I don't.
Yeah.
I will say, I think I've at least been on here for 2 hours now. So can we keep trucking?
Donkey?
I'm getting anxious.
Donkey?
Donkey? Unbanned?
I need her. That's why I can't go at her because I need her help. Donkey?
Unban.
Body cam footage?
Unban.
Cool boy 52?
Unban. CB. What?
Tonka?
Unban.
A cool boy's chick is called people the pedos. That's
Well,
not good, right?
it's
Isn't
not.
that true? Okay. Tonka?
Unban.
Tonka truck. Oh, when I
Unban.
was a kid. Jake's, I don't even want to say that. Okay, I'm going to skip that one.
Yeah, then don't.
But
Yeah.
it was really bad. Let's go to the lesser, more lighthearted. Fat whore. Which one? Sorry.
It's
Unbanned, right?
okay. Yeah.
Gina M.
Unban.
Unbanned. House of Lannister, another Game of Thrones reference.
Unban.
I think we're getting near the end. Here's another racial Asian one. So do we permit a little bad stereotype, or are we like black white on that? Let me read it to you, and you tell me. I don't know, because is some edgy? Is it a Asian person who came up? So here's Gookie Chink.
Yeah, that keep them banned.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
help, because some
that is like if they had an N word in their name, right, Sam?
it would be if they were Asian, that might be a consideration. But thank you. Lame. Oh, you're describing this show, are you?
Unban, lame.
Good for you. You're right. Kiff.
Who?
KIFF.
Oh, unban.
Here's this POON. This might be another anal ninja. Do you stick 2 fingers up your rectum to clean it?
That's up
I'm
to
trying
you.
to see if it's Alex. Come on, that's so weird. Unbanned, right? Unbanned.
That's up to you.
Okay, I don't know this. Unbanned. That's a philosophy. The T and V.
Unban.
Unbanned. I've seen this person. The real French dose.
Leave them banned.
You remember kind of more extreme things than me. remember this person, but I forgot it. Huntress Down South TTC. Oh, I like that name. Huntress Down South.
Unban.
Cass.
Unban Cass. Jeez.
She's been around, but I think
How
she
long-
said probably mean things.
Oh.
RF. Okay. OG Titanic.
Unban.
Okay, here's one you make the call. David, I don't even think I timed him out. Somebody did. David Buldo. Noodles, I think. I think that's him. I don't know. I don't really follow him, but I've seen a couple minutes.
I mean, I don't know if it was the real him, but it's also a dox. So.
Oh well. No, because that's the name of his stream. He uses that name now.
Oh, well, who cares? I wouldn't unblock him, but it's not my channel.
Well, I haven't acted on that, so I'll leave him unbanned. Sandy Ravage.
Unban.
How do I have so many? See, when people want to be unbanned, it takes me a while to get there. Satan Almighty. I think that's what GLM calls me. My wife when she gets mad at me. Cool Boy 52. I think he came back. Okay, what about he calls everybody pedo. What about
then
that?
ban him.
Okay. She didn't defend you, Cool Boy, so you'll remain banned. Another inappropriate one talking about heads cut off from their bodies. No, thank you. Lauren's DQ delivery.
Just leave him banned.
There's some I don't get the reference. Is it about Brutally Lauren?
Yeah.
Somebody said on air, I think POON, something about larceny and Brutally Lauren. I wish somebody knew. POON does that.
I don't know.
POON just says bullshit. So, but
POON
I do like Lauren.
is not a reliable source.
Who is POON?
I said POON isn't.
He really isn't. He'll say whatever he wants. So be aware of that, please.
Okay.
He'll say horrible things, but I'm not going to put the work into trying to figure
Putting
out.
out an APB that POON will just say what he wants. Everyone, please be aware.
But it has real world consequence. Like now, because he met a dame on air, and he just did a 4-year relationship with her, and he did a stream. So this is on air, really going after her. And at 4 years, he's blaming her, and I'm thinking, motherfucker, you stayed for 4 years. You think people are stupid? I think he's truly a narcissist, and I'm trying to figure out, can I help a narcissist? I was going to look that up. I don't remember.
No.
You can't, right?
No.
I think I remembered something like that. It frustrates me because most people can be helped. But there are certain psychological types that, no. Sometimes they're medicated, but they're not cured through verbal therapy because they don't have the same reality testing. And they're so narcissistic that you can't draw from anything good. Basically, they're not much to work with, I guess, is why they can't be helped. Like a psychopath.
I mean, I don't really think he's a narcissist, but whatever. I'm also not an expert in that, so.
Well, you might think, because there's a lot of people throw it around crazy, but he told us himself that when he was 12, around there, that he had a bunch of mental problems enough to have him go.
Okay, I don't want to talk about this. Okay. Like, I don't need to be talking about someone's mental problems.
I don't care that
on
much.
here.
Another stream.
You know what? We're all crazy. It doesn't have to be a competition, okay? I mean, nobody on here is fucking normal.
Arnie the Magnificent.
Unban.
Okay. God loves bullies, which I don't think God does, but.
Unban.
Interesting. Why would God love bullies? I lost my place. That's why I was trying. Okay. Jane.
Unban.
Little Latchkey.
Unban.
I think maybe it's a repeat performance from that other time. Victoria's smell my stinky butt. Or is it Victor? Okay.
That's weird.
Well, usually men like talk about, this butt smell. Oh, who likes to talk about butt smell? I guess that's me. Yeah, because we're attracted to buttocks. It's in our nature. So when you say butt, like an image, at least with me, comes up. I mean, I get the real butt. It's just the nature of neurologic being a man, and that's true. It's not ridiculous. Our neurology, male and female, has differences. The weight is different, so you got to put away a lot of that PC nonsense. We want equal rights, but not to have personal agendas shoved down our throats. And it's bullshit when you have a man then transitions to compete against other women. If the biology was equal, then yeah, but it's not equal. They have bigger. So I'm not anti whomever, but you have to be common sense. And most Americans agree. And that's one of the reasons Trump won, because the Democrats have become disconnected from real people. And it's bullshit, because when you give special gifts, say to people of color, the giveaway is kind of condescending. Now that the laws are equal, but the Democrats are disconnected from common sense. But if they want to get elected again, they better get back to it, because they're depending on Trump fucking up things, which so far he has. Someone makes fun of the fact that I'm no longer a millionaire. That may be true, but I'm good enough, But it interests me that somebody would hate me so much that the whole stock market has been doing horrible. People retired, they can't retire. And yet this person was kind of gloating, saying it's worth it. Fuck the country, fuck the world. But Sam Hill is no longer rich. There's something obsessional, weird about that I'm really just some person on the internet like LEXIE. But LEXIE is like a blank slate, because she never really does anything abnormal or wrong, so people going at her are projecting. She's like a test. LEXIE loses like a Rorschach, right? Because if you attack her, it's like me. There's nothing really to attack. Sometimes she'll be friends with the wrong people, but she's an empath, and she shared that, and that's a huge window into who she is. And it's a brilliant thing to have, but there's a cost, because she feels humanity more than most people. She can feel it. But the best part would be around joy, Christmas with your family and love. The bad part, that pain from others, like vibrates through her heart, and it hurts. So when she tries to show avoidance behavior here, I forget that. But it's important to her, because she wants to come up here, have fun, be interesting. So, but that's not necessarily SHA. So I have to try, because she's worth it. She's a good lady. Is she still here? I don't know. You still here?
Yes, I am. I almost fell asleep, but I am still here.
Fall asleep when I was complimenting you? Evil ghost.
I'm sorry. Unban.
Delilah.
Unban.
Hundy Bills I've heard of, but I forget who he is.
Unban.
Carlos Martinez.
Leave them banned.
He's been out there. I'm not doxing.
That's actually probably Poon's Carlos account. You can unban it now that I think about it.
There is an avatar of Poon.
Then yeah, it's Poon. Then
He's
probably
got
I don't know.
Poon is hard for me because I like part of him and I hate some of the other parts. So it's hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah,
So
yeah. He's a real pain in the ass sometimes.
so what do we do? I don't know.
You know, I know. It's like, what do we do? Do we just
Which is
throw him to the
interesting.
sharks, or what do we do?
But for such a big man, he whines. He has very little self-awareness. He whines a lot. He's like, well, he should get up and go. And yet he's
Next
addicted.
name, please.
Greek yogurt.
Unban.
Gonorrhea.
Unban.
That's funny, right?
Yeah.
Gonorrhea's best friend is syphilis. Talking about Poon. I had a theory about Poon having syphilis. It's still a possibility. Warrior monk.
Unban.
Baroness Fahrenheit. I like that.
Unban.
Clever. Sister Sludge.
Unban.
A name. I'll skip. Apex Predator. It's probably Alex. Very
No, that's not. Unban them.
You know for a fact that Kate did call this man Alex a predator. Okay. Fart Gobbler.
Unban.
Raleigh, I'll keep. He came in again. Bro. What should I do about bro?
Unban.
Bro. Here's that same person as before. Veronica and Victoria. Oh, they're repeating it. Loves smelling my stinky butt. Nice adjectives.
That's an odd name.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not a legal one. Biohazard sperm.
Unban.
You know, I've done routines on sperm. I'm proud of.
God.
Nobody else has ever done that. I don't know. Woody Allen, maybe. So amazing, our biology. Unban, right?
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Unban.
River.
Unban.
You know, she don't like me. Oh, I know why.
Unban
She
her.
spread this pedo or something like that. I'm not going to ban her. Names. Crying for Lolly in heaven.
Leave them banned.
You know so much more than me. You really do. You're the head. Are the ponies? Are you still like the head of the ponies? Or are they still
I've
out
never
there?
been the head of the ponies. I was pony member liaison.
And I like those people. Kimmy,
Oh,
I
that's
like.
sad. Sam, just a second. Biohazard, that person actually passed away. I didn't know that.
Oh. Well, they don't know that. That's the good thing, right? They're in heaven. Hopefully, they don't care about this.
Well, that's true, but it's still,
Yeah, it's still
a lot of people on YouTube have passed, like at least a lot of people that I'm familiar with or whatever passed away in the last like year and a half. It sucks,
Maybe if you get sick, this would be a good hobby to watch these kind of streams.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people that are sick do that. Yeah.
How many of you are suffering terminally? Is that why you leave? I don't know. People call me old, so I get to joke. I'm not old. Okay. See, I'm very sensitive. I'm like an empath to that kind of insult. One of my favorite episodes is Star Trek, the empath, something like that. It was like Lexi, but more extreme. And it showed her on that Star Trek how she both experienced joy because of it, but pain too. Okay. Fruit fly.
Unban.
Sherlock Holmes.
Unban.
That's like Charlotte would do something like that. Lotus.
Unban.
Here's kind of a sexual kind of the bag blaster.
Unban.
It's kind of a boast, I guess. Hopefully legal one. Billy Sadass came back again, I think.
Unban.
Dumb, stupid meth head.
Unban.
POON came back again.
I knew you were going to say something.
Yeah.
I was just waiting.
I do think he takes meth.
Oh, goodness.
What do you think? Quickly, we'll move on.
I don't.
Okay. He's just stupid. Or his
Oh, my
brain is
goodness.
turned. Oh, it's syphilis. Okay. Again, this person came in before. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm a -3.
Unban. Well, it's because they were on your StreamYard.
Okay, Manda.
Remember, we got confused there at first.
Well, that's a normal state of confusion. That's normal. Manda.
Unban.
Jimmer's wonky eye.
That's up to you.
I don't care about Jimmer. A lot of us don't follow him.
I mean, I assume where that account comes from because they make lots of accounts.
Oh.
So-and-so's wonky eye, but
here's one I'd like to say yes. Again, for those watching, go to Radio Foreman, and if you sub, he has 20 more, and he gets to be monetized. And he's pathetic, but he deserves it. He's so persistent. So I'm still subbed, but he's boring to watch. But if he has 20 more, I can't unban him, though. I can promo his, because he does the
that makes a lot of sense.
No,
I'm going to promo his channel, but I'm not going to let him type in the chat.
I feel bad for him.
Well, I mean, I would say unban him, and if he comes in and doesn't win power, then he gets banned again. I mean, that's just what it is.
No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't want to spend time on people because they do it a lot. They still do it a lot, but I don't want it here. Right. Okay, moving on. French TV.
That's Jackson Black.
That's Jackson Black?
Yeah.
So are we banning or unbanning?
Unban. You unbanned his other accounts.
Yeah. He hates me, by the way.
I hope he hates me.
I think he does.
Thank God.
My theory is that he's sexually dysfunctional, detached from.
I don't know about any of that.
I have to kiss her butt, or she'll go away, and I need her because she
knows. No. Do you know the best way to kiss my butt is to just keep on trucking, and we'll get through this. We can throw in some, comments here and there. We just want to, at least stay on the right direction.
There's a biography of R. Crumb, or Robert Crumb, now out there. Do you know who R. Crumb is?
This isn't staying on the path.
That's that comic book guy. Because you said keep on trucking, which I love.
Oh.
Well, he came up with that.
Did he? So I should credit him every time I say it?
It'd be nice. The man's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one of the best documentaries ever made was about him and his brother. Anyway, moving on. I love comic books. And R. Crumb is like a legend. Kitchen Man Dan.
Unban.
Angel Hollow.
Unban.
Lips. Stanky toes. It includes his lips too. I don't get that part, but unban.
Unban. Why not?
Yeah, I talked about the foot fetish. It turns out that 10%, 1 in 10 of men have this foot fetish, but it's harmless, I guess. The thing is, you don't want to obsess. Always be thinking about feet, because it gets in the way of life. Those feet will be walking all over you. T-Monkey.
Unban.
Gun Shine State.
Unban.
Buddy Ping 31.
Unban.
Stained Kitty. I'll give you a little editorial. Animals are wonderful.
Lucky me.
But sometimes when they're very sick, rather than carry them on as sick, let them go. So the fact that somebody comes up and is treating a diabetic cat for days, for weeks, okay, that's her right. But the animal is sick. So sometimes you just got to let it go. That's why I don't have pets, because I've had to let them go before. Oh, I get a little teary-eyed.
Yeah, it sucks.
These feelings just come in sometimes when it comes to pets, because you have a dog, I think, or dogs, and you love.
I have 2.
You love those dogs.
Of course.
Dogs are, again, projective. If you treat them good, no matter, if you're beautiful or ugly, they'll love you. And if you don't treat them good, they won't. It's like a perfect kind of relationship. All you got to do is be nice to them and they'll love you. Wouldn't
Well,
that be cool if people
unfortunately,
were like
you
that?
can even be mean to a dog and they'll still love you,
Will they? I thought
A
that's
lot
what,
of them will. That's what,
really?
yeah,
People are like
they're
that too, Some
that's
people,
very true.
some
Some
women are
people
with
only
abusers.
know negativity and abuse. I mean, it's sad.
Abuse is negative for sure. Stain kitty.
Oh, unban.
Starfish sushi.
Unban.
Ragtime trolls.
Leave them banned.
Kenneth.
Leave them banned.
You know a lot of bad people, more than me. Buster's replay.
I have not ever seen that account before, so I don't know if it's actually like.
Optimus Prime. Is that Prime again?
No, that's a different person. I haven't seen
Oh.
them around a long time. They used to be in my community.
Oh. Is that the community of smart people?
No,
Join me up.
no.
Oh,
I am in no communities
I
of
want to
smart
be no
people.
community then, like that. Okay, a friendly guy.
Unban.
And here's a person who keeps coming back. Wilma Dickfit.
Unban.
Ruby.
If it's what I think it is, then yeah, you can unban. Oh wait,
Okay. Oh, too late.
Oh, sorry. I was
Uh-oh.
thinking it was Trixie. You were saying, yeah, leave
Because
that person banned.
I'm trying to move
Just
back.
yeah, it's better safe than sorry
Mistakes
on that.
happen. Here's
Sorry.
another one that goes against somebody I really like, Rachella. But what's our policy? I don't know. I guess I just have to be unfair. It's Rochella's methed up face. She didn't do meth.
Just leave him banned. I mean,
That's
it's
kind of
just over the
mean.
top.
She's a very attractive person, but still, even attractive people, we have our vanities. Right, Lex?
Sure.
I don't want Riley. So I'm skipping him. The Burger King.
Unban.
I don't. That might be a real name, so I'll skip that one. Ivana.
Unban.
Ivana unban?
Yeah.
So I can say the name that goes with it.
Punch you?
Ivana, I like Ivana Punch You.
Okay. Yeah. That account's been around for like a long
I like
time.
that name. Cool.
Like I wanna punch you, punch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I liked it before you explained it. Cool Joe. Cool Joe. You can overthink things. Cool Joe. I do it all the time. Cool Joe.
Unban.
I will tell you, if you have Nambla in your name, you are not going to be near this place, right? Spokesman for Nambla. Go If thoughts could be crimes, it would be somebody like you. But that person might be writing from jail. The
Maybe.
first that might show up in the demographics. One person from Sing Sing. I can't dox where you're from, the prison, I guess. Prison rights. But yeah, why would you even call yourself that? Get help. Turn yourself in. Nothing funny. It's uncomfortable. Breaking news, TV reporter. Better not be Prime. Dream. We don't want Dream, right, Lex?
That's up to you.
You can make the case. I don't know.
I mean, that really is up to whoever's channel. I'm not. That is.
People go to church.
Beyond my.
People go to church this Easter. And redemption is, I always talk about it. So do you give up on somebody entirely? Well, I think if you care about your religion, faith, maybe you don't. Maybe you're not supposed to. Jesus said, go to the prisons, feed the poor, but go to the prisons, he says. So it's like this one guy, I shunned him for 2 years. Terrible. And then, well, what's the sentence? 2 years of being shunned by a groovy guy like me. And he would try to bait me in. He would mention me good and bad. But no, I wasn't going to do it. But how long? I don't want to carry that weight. And plus all this, Easter stuff has got me thinking. It'll probably wear off. But I kind of like it. Breaking news TV reporter. Keep them banned. There's a name. Here's Bappa Des. I know the
unban.
I know Des is the name of San's ex-wife.
Okay. I didn't catch the reference.
Des came up here once. Very nice, very funny. Here's some of these people come back. Maybe it's a name. Let me move on. Is it Spanish? El Padrino. You've seen that person, right, Lex? I have.
Yeah, with the C after it.
Yeah, don't make me speak Spanish. I mean, I like Spanish, but I'm just not good at it.
Just leave him banned.
Okay. Purple Pitbull.
Unban.
Here is a cool Queen of Boyd. She came twice. Unbanned, right?
Yeah, I mean, since it's back to back with Carlos accounts, I'm thinking, well, I don't know.
Leave it for now.
It might be a clone. I can't really see her coming in that many times.
Brutally felon. Now, see, here's a tough one.
I would just leave it banned.
Brutally felon Lauren.
I mean, I don't.
It's tough because I like Lauren, but
I don't think she's a felon.
If we start basing it on some kind of personal so unbanned. Now, here's a racial term, abo. I won't, because some people, yeah. I have so many. How do I get so many people against me? So we have another. It looks like another 100. I swear.
Alrighty.
You know what it says at the end? Show 152.
Oh God. So there's probably like 500 more because it's only saying that. So keep going.
It's like 250. So what is anybody saying? Filtered Lot Lizard on YouTube 247. He came before. I forgot.
So that person was also banned on the StreamYard.
Okay, leave it.
Yeah.
I think I lost my place. Hang on. Gay Sheppy.
Unban them.
Really? It's not Sheppy, is it?
No, it's not Sheppy.
Okay. Because Sheppy played around with my voice and slandered me and had me confessing to killing my father. I let him up a lot. People loved his appearances. I probably went too far. Crazy Karen.
Unban.
Jamie Hicks.
Unban. Why would she even be blocked in here?
This one, it's, I'll spell it. If it's racist, it's okay to spell, right? Pam and Mac Kangs, N-A-G-G-A-R.
I already know.
What do we do?
Just leave them banned. Just leave it banned.
Okay. Good. I agree. But
oh boy.
it's just a call because there's freedom
I
of
have never
speech.
seen that account, but I knew where it was going when you, yeah.
Oh, another one. No, this person says, I won't even say the first name, but blank the kid diddler. We want no diddler.
Leave that banned.
Call the police.
Gross.
I'm not going to unban that person. Kick clue.
Unban.
Huntress. This one came up before. Huntress Dawn South TTC.
Unban.
They don't get the message, do they? I mean, if I was kicked out one time, I wouldn't come back. But I got pride. Because I got wife. Anyway. Not Late General came back again. What do we do?
That's up to you.
Okay. I hope I didn't unban him, but I think I did. Because I'm trying to go quicker. Sloppy Joe.
Unban.
Is that Joe Walsh?
No.
You like Joe Walsh, don't you? I've seen you. Should I check him out sometimes? And you're in
I
chat.
find him entertaining a lot of
There
the
you go.
times, but I
She
think
gets
that
it. What I tell
yeah.
people, we all get upset
I don't, yeah.
when it's about us, but most of you just want to be entertained. So don't get obsessive. Most people, now if you cross the line and burn Bible, that's a little different. But most of this stuff, right? That's why if you don't like me, you might have your wrench taken away, and that's what they care about. They care about the chat because I used to be that chat. You don't have to worry. You want that wrench. Lexi got that wrench. Cool Boy 52. You want me to unban him? He came back again.
That's up to you.
Okay. She's probably doing, it's fine that you're multitasking. You're doing other stuff. Really.
Well, I mean, I have been here for almost 3 hours now. So yeah, I have to do other things
What
too.
would you be? What's wrong with you? 3 hours, Lex. I mean, thank you, but I don't get it. Oh, is this some penance? You feel guilty. He said something, you feel guilty. Riley Martin. That's a name from the Howard Stern show.
Oh, then unban.
Unban. Here's one. I like this when they really because you're a dudette. I'm just a dude. So somebody would remember something I used to say. I'm here for 1 hour, maybe 2.
Leave that account. Yeah, unban them.
Isn't that funny? It's like probably there's maybe 500 people know us out of a population of 315 million. But some of these streamers talk like they're big cheese, right? I'm not one. But I'm powerful. People talk about me. It's
you are.
But most of it's not flattering. Most of it's like attacking. And some are like real life, because in my life, people have been jealous. Jealousy is a thing that should be given a lot of weight, because some people are jealous and then do something against me in my life as a kid, and I go, "Whoa, what did I do, Andy Cruz?" So jealousy got to be a part of it or something. Maybe I used to write his love, completely innocent, talking about strategies to make sure she wasn't But I get it. Would I want any dude on the internet talking to my wife? No. Now I'm kind of understanding. But I love my wife. I'm not a creep. Like, there's a lot of creeps out there, maybe in our chat, probably. But I'm not. Or they would have come up with it. I'm never, you can ask Lexi, right, Lex? Never
Sure.
creeped on Lexi.
Oh,
Sure, right?
no. Really, nobody has actually on here. That's so weird. Nobody.
People would
Not
say,
even really. I'm just saying nobody has.
people might
The
say,
creepiest
well,
person on here
I
to me
can't reach
was
over to my
Jackson.
wheelchair.
He's fucking Jackson. That's that's as far as the creepiness I've ever experienced on here.
With
So,
Jackson?
yeah,
Yeah, he's really creepy.
that's it. And that
For
was
sure.
like recently.
He's one of the worst. But
I don't know. It's usually
he's
not
a
that
dude.
deep. I don't get it.
He's I think he's actually a deviant. Not what kind, I don't know. I don't diagnose. I'm not a licensed therapist.
Well,
But
I
when
hope
he is,
I think he's taking a break, and I hope he comes back feeling better because
I think
I enjoyed him on panels and stuff. He used to come on when I streamed and everything. And I don't have any issue with him. So,
well, I would think theoretically he's fantastic. That he thinks he's run by fantasies in his head, and he might actually believe these women are into him, but it's fantasy. And he doesn't seem to get out. He doesn't seem to get out of his apartment. He got mental
okay,
problems.
next one.
You know, God loves bullies. I was going to
All right,
protest.
chat for real. Hold on. I need to talk to your chat. Okay.
I'm not seeing my chat, by the way.
Well, I know that, so I'm going to have a little chat with your chat. All right. Everybody in chat, calm the fuck down. Stop talking about kids. Stop referencing anything that has ever
No
happened
kids.
to a child.
Absolutely.
Stop with it all. Don't do it. Okay?
And
Like, for real.
born who
It's weird.
gotta
Okay,
ban them,
Poon,
right?
Isaac, both of you.
We got to ban them,
Stop.
right? What do we do if they keep doing it?
I mean,
No, serious.
I mean, I'm just gonna, I'm timing
do
them
we
both
do?
out because all that shit needs to be removed from your chat, anyways.
So ban
So
them, right? Ban.
I know I'm not gonna ban them,
What
but
do we do? Time them out?
yeah,
Okay, go with timeout for now. You
I
guys,
am both of them.
most of us streamers don't want
You
children.
too. Take it somewhere else if you guys want to like talk about kids
Take it
and
to
real life
Isaac's
and
channel.
your
Yeah.
personal lives and events that have happened. It's weird. Stop bringing it in here, both of you, please. Thank you.
This
Like,
is
I
like,
saw it when it started and I was like letting it go at first, but then I wasn't reading all the comments. Now I'm seeing the comments. I'm seeing that people are asking for them to be banned. Stop. Both of you have channels and a voice. Take it there and do your real life shit and your kid shit over there. Okay? Thank you.
this
Okay,
is like
fam.
we've known each other so many years, and it might only be one time, but you're acting like my co-host. That's kind of cool. I think we're good. What do you think?
I'm retired.
Well, I'm not asking you. I'm just commenting on tonight in this place of time. I think we're
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good
it's going
together
well.
on
We're
air,
fine.
right? I think we're better than fine. Or I haven't
We're
done.
great, Sam.
We're pretty good. I don't know about great.
We are. Yes.
Who's better, me and May or me and you?
I've heard you and May have a lot of like great conversations. So
Thanks.
I would,
But we do too.
I would say probably for different reasons, but overall, like just conversation, probably you and May for sure.
So there's pluses and negatives. The plus with Lexi is she has great
Poon, I know you're just going to
integrity.
keep coming back and all that bullshit, but stop it.
You got to do something about Poon, right?
Mother
So Poon
fucker.
has been close. I don't know her relationship with Lexi, but I
He knows.
presume
I
at least
timed him out
sometimes
like
good.
12 times one time in 10 minutes.
So I think he's playing games with Bless. And I think he's made up an imaginary girlfriend to get her jealous. I would say if it's not working after 4 years, oy vey, it's time. 4 years,
Well, you know,
move
and I
on.
said this in Poons the other day, maybe it was last night, I don't know. But and I learned this lesson when I was a teenager and it stuck with me. And I believe this. You can always tell a lot about someone's character by the way they behave when there's like a friendship fallout and or any type of relationship fallout. And that's just my opinion. I don't
Well,
know
it's
why
true. I
people
agree with
think that
it.
they need to burn it all down. It's tacky, it's rude, uh, it's ridiculous. There's no reason for it. I mean,
I think they're enraged.
especially if like somebody just like blocked you
I think
or
they're acting
went in a
enraged
chat, the da da da. Like, come on, man.
irrationally.
Yeah,
They
very
lose
irrational.
control.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
they lose
Like what
control.
would you do in real life if someone, you know, talked to another person at a grocery store? Would you go and publish all of their shit, lie about them, go live about them, and you're like, no, you would deal with it. So we should just do that.
We all need a sense of control to move about our lives day by day, and we have markers, but constancy is comfortable. So the same old, and then something shakes up the very foundations. I've talked about this when I broke up with my wife, and it makes people crazy because they don't have that reality anymore. Their reality has been fucked up, and sometimes it's in a bad way. So they rage. They lose their sense of balance with the world because the world is no longer how they wanted it to be. And especially when children get involved, it's more horrific because if children were involved, it's another breakup, though complicated. But when children are involved, that's the saddest of all. And I didn't want this Kelly thing brought publicly, but she did. So once it's out there, hopefully more responsible minds will have their say. Or you leave it to people like Not Late Pervert, who in my mind took advantage.
Sam, you have Poon backstage.
Okay. But we have to go through are we done for tonight with it's getting kind of late. I mean
It's
people
up to
still
you, Sam.
watching.
It's up to you. We can
You've
always
given 3
come
what do you
back
want
to
me?
this.
We can come back to that, right?
Yeah, of course.
You want to come back? Really?
Yeah, I'll come back on and help you
I
with
don't
it.
know if you've had any fun. You had any fun?
I'm
I
fine,
mean,
Sam. It's not a big deal.
you're the best. So I don't know if I did great with you. I tried.
I can help you, like, whatever. Yeah, I don't mind helping you, Sam. It's not a
But
big
I
deal.
mean, there were valleys of no laughter from you. I kept walking, hoping. They were just cold clips. 3
Oh,
hours.
I'm sorry. I'm like doing some other stuff too because I didn't expect to be on this long, but that's also ridiculous of me to think about that or think that I won't be on this long when I'm on with you.
Well, it's like
So
you're the best. You deserve the compliment. So I just
I
wanted
don't
to
really
like,
I don't really think that's accurate, but I appreciate it, Sam.
well, especially you were telling about that empath and some such. I feel like I got to know you for real. I'm not saying you're going to think about me or anything, but online, you were really cool. So thank you.
Don't be all uncool.
Well, you're
Sorry. It's a sign. It's a
why
saying
can't I
from the
not
Real
say nice
Housewives.
things?
No, it's a
What?
saying from the Real Housewives. Sorry. My bad.
Okay,
I was just
so
being
how
silly.
about we go to maybe somebody want to come up and let this go for now, right?
Yeah, he was typing in the backstage chat, and I know you can't see it, so I
No,
wanted
I
to tell you.
can't. So can I come back to reality?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, you're going to still be there?
Go, let him up.
Oh, you're going to stay here?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'll see you in a couple minutes, right?
Okay.
This should work, right? Don't worry. I forgot how to get here again. I don't want to know this stuff. I know. I'm not embarrassed because I purposely don't want to have cell phones and because I want real people. And a lot of people, I'm addictive. I have an addictive personality, and I don't want to spend my time in a phone. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, I'll have a car accident or something. I'll need to make a phone call, and I won't have a cell phone. I know. But for now,
Sam, shit or get off the pot.
okay, hopefully I can get back to StreamYards. All right. I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
You're not wishing that I don't come back. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. I'm leaving.
Did he leave the? Oh, okay. He's
Am
still
I
there.
here?
Yes, you're here.
I never left.
Right. You never left. We were
But I thought
live
I
the whole
left.
time.
But I thought I
know,
left.
Sam. You can
And I
have
got
more than
here.
one window open while you are
Oh
doing
yeah,
this.
here's Poon. You want Poon?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I'm mad at him. Really, I don't.
It's too late to decide.
Am I
Let him
mad
up
at
or
it? I
not.
forget.
Whatever.
He okay, here is I'm not gonna say Lord. He's more like a peasant. Peasant Poon.
No, you just don't want to say Lord because I am your Lord.
Oh boy.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Sam, what goes through your brain? Do you actually have rational thoughts or, I mean, cognitive thoughts? Well, I mean, how does your brain work? Because somehow you're able to jump off a track or just jump a ship and talk for like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes. I mean, I can do it too, but I don't forget what the fuck I'm doing. Am I the only one that sees this shit? This is weird. Only thing I wanted to do is say, Miss Lexi, I never once talked about kids, but one time, and it was a long time ago, and all I said was, imagine
Poon,
the DNA line. You know, that's it.
Poon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, first of all, you know exactly what I was talking about when
Yes,
I
ma'am.
talked about
But I
it.
didn't mention children.
Poon. And then are you going to double it up by saying you've never talked about children before?
No. I see. I said one.
You said one time.
One comment, and it was about DNA. It was about my DNA versus their DNA. Because we're not going to be.
Are you saying in this chat or?
Oh, yeah, in the chat. Yeah, in this chat.
Yeah, I couldn't read it all because I was doing other things.
But I
saw enough.
It was.
I don't care.
I was just asking Miss Morticia for a favor. That was all.
Poon, that's disgusting.
I can't help it. You know it.
I don't care though. Like,
I know.
But here's the deal. That puts like me in a position. That puts Sam in a position.
Sam
not
has
your
no
channel.
idea what it means. Sam has no idea.
Yeah, well, we'll wait till he does, and then we're gonna hear about it for 10 fucking years.
Yeah, you probably hear about it for 10 lives.
That's disgusting. Just don't.
Oh, I never said it wasn't. I'm just saying it.
I know, but it's just like, motherfucker.
I mean, I'm not the one that gets triggered over the words, though. I mean, it's just words. I'm not the one that gets triggered over it. That was all. I'm just saying, you know me. I don't get mad over words or people showing anything. I don't get embarrassed. I'm just saying, I don't get triggered over words.
Well, I mean, we all know you like getting your ass beaten.
I'm just proving a point. I say one thing and he goes off and he goes to fucking Dawson City, boy. I say one sentence, literally one sentence, and that motherfucker goes to shitbag USA. When all I said was one sentence, I said one sentence. That's a little fucking that's a little excessive, isn't it? You don't want to answer on it. I get it.
I just think people are being fucking weird. Like, I don't understand it all.
I agree.
I don't understand.
Here's the thing. See, you're right. I agree with you.
With the fucking
I agree with you.
Hypocrisy,
this is important to me. This is important to me. Listen to me. This is important. So
what?
So what you said about 10 minutes ago, maybe I don't know how long Sam was just rambling about the character of one's nature. I almost fucked up bad today. I almost fucked up really bad. I almost fucked up really, really bad today. That was fucking truth is, I wanted to. I really, really, for once, wanted to just. God, I wanted to so bad, but
But
somebody
what
else
does it accomplish? What does it
so
accomplish? Like
somebody else. So somebody else started going through my mind. Is like, you know what? If I do this, if I do this, what are they going to think of me? How could they ever trust me? And that just, I mean, that started going through my mind.
That's a good way to think about it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't around this afternoon, but I did see afterwards.
It's only 20 minutes. It's only 20 minutes.
And I was, yeah, you had already stopped it when I saw everything, or I would have sent you a message.
I'm sure you would have. You've been very upset with me.
There's just no reason in that. It's just so weird. Like, I don't know.
It's like, you know what? You know, everyone wants to play that turnabout fair play shit. I was like, you know what? For once, why not me? Why not me? Why not I do that just to fucking give back?
I feel you. I feel you. I have come so close so many times, and I'm glad I didn't.
Glad I didn't too.
But it is hard. It's very hard. I get it, you know, but it's like
I'm just upset at the fact of I don't understand why that person would do the things that she's done to me. I don't understand that. I didn't deserve any of that. Something's like, why would you do this to me? You know, why, you know, if you can do this to me, first of all, you never loved me. There's no way. It's impossible. You don't do that.
There's the thing. It's like, if you did that, like what you were going to do, that would be exactly the same thing you're saying, you know?
But I didn't do it.
Well, right. But you know what I mean?
So that's the point. So someone else entered my mind and was like, this person is the exact opposite of the other. And if I do this shit, that person can never trust me. Could never look at me and say, I could trust him with everything I have or everything I tell him. That person could never trust me. So that's what stopped me. That's why I stopped. That's the truth of the matter.
I mean, everybody's like really
tense,
fired up and edgy tonight. Yeah. And I'm just like, damn.
I mean, I guess they think, I guess Fat Boy over there thinks that reading off some fucking sexual messages of a woman, you know, me and a woman are going to hurt me or something like, man, look, I love women. I love touching women's bodies. I like women touching my body. There's nothing there is literally nothing that I'm ashamed of when it comes to the fucking bedroom. If y'all are fucking ashamed of that shit, hey, if you think shit's taboo and you can't talk about it, that's on you motherfuckers, not me. Can't hit me up like that. I'm just saying. It's so stupid that you think that I'm going to be embarrassed. I fucking think it's funny. I can't wait. I want to read them. I want to hear them myself.
Oh my God.
It was pretty good when Alex did it, though. Y'all got to admit that. Fuck that goddamn live stream. Fucking Too Short, you motherfucker. Fuck you, Too Short. Got my live stream fucking taken down. So I don't have Alex's rendition of the conversation. That was funny. That one is actually funny. That was pretty good.
What messages?
It's ribbed for her pleasure. That's the way God made it. That's why it's so awesome.
I don't even
Women love it, man. I mean, literally, shit, hundreds upon hundreds have had it, and everyone else is like, God damn, this boy dick good.
Too much, Poon.
It's just true, man. I can't help it.
Too much. Okay, if you don't listen, you can get the fuck out of here.
That's not nice, Sam. That's not nice.
No. I'm dealing with somebody not nice. Don't you mess. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with you anyway. You have a woman abuser. You said,
oh my God, I'm so sick of your little pity party bullshit.
Well, Sam, I'm really glad to hear that you're never going to allow him on your channel again.
Let me go.
So that's
I'm sorry.
good.
What, Lex? Okay,
I'm just glad you're never going to allow him to be on your channel again, right?
Why not?
Well, because if Poon can't have him on his channel, why can you have him on yours? Isn't that weird?
Okay, I'm really confused. Who are we talking about?
You were just telling Poon that he has a woman abuser on his channel. So
Alex.
I assume
Alex.
So you won't be having him on your channel again, right?
I should
right?
not.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes, I blow it.
It's like how you used to get like all like snotty
Okay,
with me
here's the
because I
difference.
screamed with
Listen to
him,
me.
and you'd be like,
Listen to
"How dare
me.
you talk
Listen
to
to
him?" But
him.
then you would have him
I'm
on
the
your
one. I'm
channel.
the one he calls slanders and calls me the P word. You get that, right? So what you're saying is
Right.
nonsense, right? You get that.
As long as you don't have him on your channel again, then I guess it's a non-issue, right? I
I'm
wouldn't,
gonna have
but
the
that's up
freedom
to
to
you.
do what I want. Why would
Well,
I
then I
rope
guess
myself?
Poon gets the freedom to do what he
I'd
wants.
have
Here's
Hitler
my
on
problem.
too, and
Okay, hold on. You
toast
two,
me.
you're
I'd
arguing
have
semantics.
Adolf Hitler on.
Listen.
So I mean, it's
There's
so fucking
no
stupid.
goddamn fucking proof of any fucking There's no proof of any abuse. Okay, and if you want to go that route, they fucking did it to each other. God damn. Stop
Well,
being a
I'm
fucking
just
pussy.
taking the angle of it. He would find a reason. What a reason? Anyways, I mean, he used to do it to me. But he would have Alex on his panel, but he would talk about me, not, this guy does this to me, but it's like, dude, he's still on your panel. So until you stop, what? It's like how Fox Man, will be like, why
That's
are
a
you
good
in
point.
Joe's? But
Yeah.
he has Joe on his channel while he's saying that. Like,
Okay,
get the
but
fuck
we're
out of here.
talking about not me having up once in the last month. We're talking about this slime bucket being on with Poon Handler. And Poon Handler,
Sam,
he
hold
says,
on, dude.
shut the fuck up.
No,
He
no.
says,
This
no,
fucking
it's my channel.
I
You're
don't
not
ca-
going to
I mean-
suppress me here, mother. No, he say, no one who puts his hands on a one. I agree. But then he has on this guy who confessed to doing it. So he's the worst, Lexi. Right?
You just let I suck in your chat. You just let I suck in your chat. You didn't ban I suck. You didn't ban I suck in your chat. He he beat a woman.
It's unfair to do that when Sam has made it clear the whole time he can't look at chat because he was looking at something else. So that's fucking ridiculous.
You let fucking I suck in your chat, Sam. He beat a woman.
Here is Brett.
Oh my god.
Here is Brett, and I
let's
ban you.
Let's keep it
You're
up.
not allowed up here. You're a woman abuser. I kick you down the street. I kick you into the sewer where you sleep at night. You little Alex nothing. You don't come up here. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I banned him.
He was backstage.
You better give it to ISUC too, because there's actually a case on that motherfucker. You better get to
backstage too, but he's not involved in this.
All right. Well, if I want to do all these whataboutisms and all these fucking call-outs, I would go back to my community.
Let's have fun.
This is
Why
boring.
are you always so
I
serious?
can't handle it. I'm like,
because Sam, you drag us into this shit.
You
by all this,
Sam, you drag us into this
shit. Can't handle it.
Like it's just been weird,
Sam.
fake outrage.
Well, it's been weird. Let's revolve around this lady.
I can't imagine faking being mad about something.
Don't have it, Lex.
My outrage is not fake at all.
You should go if you can't handle it. Really, I don't.
Jesus Christ, Sam! You fucking draw people off like this. Why would you do that?
Because I've been on long.
Would you? God damn! This is the shit you do. Why do you do this?
Okay, here's what else.
No, it's not okay.
I'm getting rid of you. I want to acknowledge chat. It's taken a lot of time from Lexi. She gave over 3 hours. So I'm not revolving the show around Lexi. I'm not a simp. John, let me bring you up. But I don't know. I heard that you porn bombed before. I like John a lot. But now there's been good stuff. Right? So let me bring on John. The last I heard. Let me bring up a star, May Noodles.
Sam.
Let me bring. You like John Golf, right?
Sam, what was that?
I kicked Poon.
I just
want him.
Oh my god! I just want to say, Sam, you said. Okay, hold on. I need to gather myself.
No, I like your mood.
Oh my god!
Those oxys are cool, huh?
So you told Lexi to go, and she's like, "Whatever, Sam."
No, I like Lexi.
And then Poon went.
It's my channel.
I know, but then Poon left. Or no, then Poon said, "Sam, why'd you do that?" And you were like, "Well, it's late. Lexi was on here long enough anyway."
Are you ready to be pile on? You want to do that? You were great. I don't know, Allie. So when you take on the pylon, people say, "Look, the lady's standing up. She's been pylon." So you were kind of came out the hero. I think you did great.
Oh, yay. Thanks, Sam.
Are you? Because I've been on a long. Thank you for coming on. But can we make it a little wild? You know, John Golf.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's really a nice guy, but I think one time he porn bombed. So, hi, John.
Oh.
You're on with me. And do you want a real? Do you want to? Poon doesn't get it. Poon, May, would you help? I'm going to bring you back, Poon, but I want you to be lectured to a little bit by May and me. All right?
Oh.
Okay, let me bring. You're gonna. I'm just gonna go another 10 minutes. So don't go, right, May?
Okay, I'm just gonna switch over to my computer. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute so it doesn't echo.
Okay, and John is. Hi, John.
Hi.
John, cool guy.
Hey.
Yeah. So I'm scolding little boy Poon Handler. He's got no self-awareness. And I was thinking, let me bring one. Hey, Poon.
What are you talking about? I have no self-awareness. I'm the only one that's
Okay.
self-aware of fucking the only one that calls out his own bullshit out of all of you.
Okay, Poon, serious.
What are you
4
talking
years. Move on. It hasn't
Move
worked.
on. You're
Let
not
go
going to
of-
tell me what
yeah.
to do in my personal life,
Yeah, I am.
dumb.
I
No,
am.
you're
It's
not.
obvious.
What are you, fucking
Okay,
God? Are you
Poon,
Jesus?
How
Are
many
you fucking?
years?
Are you
How
fucking
many
my
years
daddy?
are you going to be part of this dance?
You fucking tell me what to do with my dick?
No, not your dick, your heart.
Well, then you shut the fuck up and let me do what I want with it.
Why are you? Why is he being this way? Where's May?
Because you're weird.
Why-
You tell me what
May,
to do
why
with
is
my
he
life.
being so unreasonable? Right? May Noodles. Do your thing, May Noodles.
Oh fuck, John,
You're
what's
on
up,
with
man?
a real hypocrite.
Why is this porn blocker up?
Oh,
Because John has porn
I was gonna
bombed.
say-
John Golf is not going to porn bomb you right. He's not going to.
Oh.
He's not going to porn bomb you right now. Those
fucking
days are
echo.
done for him. And your name is not Cindy Renee, so you don't have to
Why
worry
are you
about it.
talking? John is better than you. He's a nicer guy than you. Don't
John's
talk-
a great
don't
dude, man.
talk-
We fucking have fun on panel together. That's why I'm saying, why is the
John's
fucking
great.
porn blocker up? This
But he
motherfucker
did
looks.
porn
This
bomb
motherfucker
you.
knows. Look, this motherfucker proves Cleon's a real.
Okay, May, he's not being very good right now. I think he's on too much on air, May. Right? May Noodles.
Booty came in pretty hot there.
John
What's
Golf
going on?
Man. He knows it. Like he'll give it to me. Watch. He'll give
You
it
want
back.
to go at him one-on-one, May?
Man, this is
No,
motherfucking-
I don't.
this is
Don't do
Prime's
that.
daddy right here. You got Prime.
Once you take away his over talk, you got no real power because he's not that bright.
Oh, what the
All
hell is that?
That's John Galt.
That's funny. Once you took his microphone off.
Really, like I tried to explain. I said, let me use my thoughts to try to figure out why this guy is going down. He got syphilis.
How was your Easter?
There was a lot of Tagalog being said, but it was really cool because we got this niece and we bought him a really expensive little Gildy car or something. And so he's really young. He's like 2, and we took him to the park, and I got into how excitement, he's so excited. And we had people over, but they don't, people each had to prepare stuff, and the Filipinos don't know how to use Texas barbecue sauce. But it was cool. And
What do you mean they don't know how to use it? Don't they use it? Don't they usually like dip their food?
They marinate it.
No,
but
we
they
don't
put
use
on the
barbecue
barbecue
sauce.
sauce.
We don't use barbecue sauce here. We don't believe in that shit. That just ruins food.
Okay, May.
Really, Pooh?
May.
What?
May.
Yeah.
You gotta put
By the way-
sugar. You gotta put candy on your goddamn meat to eat it. I don't want candy on my
Why
meat.
he's really is.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of
And I
barbecue.
want to. When I eat meat, I want to eat the meat. I don't want to eat candy.
I don't want to hear this guy. Doesn't he get on your nerves?
I can handle
Hey.
food.
Okay, then be with the son of a bitch.
What?
I'm gone.
Sam! Oh. Damn it, Poon. What did you do?
Did you get those glasses to look like more like Drew Carey and not a Cleon? You look like Drew Carey with a Jew nose and a beard.
Poon.
I have to put him in the corner. John.
Look at Drew Carey with a Jew nose and a beard.
John.
You look like Drew Carey wearing one of those masks.
I'm
with
removing
the glasses.
He's a narcissist.
That's okay,
he's
John.
like
He
Alex.
told me I
Go
he
ahead,
told me
Nick.
I look like a pig's ass.
But so did Charlotte. Something about piglet. She called you a piglet.
Yeah, Charlotte called me a
The
piglet.
thing is, John, this woman can take off weight, right? But they can't take off stupid. Couldn't graduate. Couldn't graduate from the University of Dummy.
Sam, I'm too stoned for you right now.
He was valedictorian of stupid. He's so stupid.
Sam! Oh my God,
He
you love the
started
back
out
and forth.
Before
love
the
back
math
and
addiction,
forth.
he was average. Now he's going in the south direction, below average. Plus
Sam,
that syphilis, you know. His best friend John is
did food?
gonorrhea. He's so
I don't know what
stupid. Watch his
happened.
comebacks.
I
Poon.
mean, I don't know how many times I got to explain this to you.
When you
Fucking
do.
I have real life friends. Matter of fact, I'm fixing to get in my truck and drive to my best friend's house here in just a minute. Unlike you, who doesn't even have a friend, who thinks the neighbor's your only friend, you only go to Starbucks because you're fucking weirdos.
He's real upset, right?
No, man, I just find it weird that your
Listen,
only
is he on
friend is
math
your
now?
neighbor.
What do you
Your
think?
only friend is your neighbor. The only time you hang out is when you go to Starbucks.
Poon.
What a criticism. Oh,
I mean,
I
dude,
go to
my
Starbucks.
friends and I, we go fishing, we
Alert
play
the
golf,
media, John.
we play
That's
softball.
attack.
We don't go to Starbucks.
Maybe that's
I mean,
the
even
attack.
John Golf used to get a hooker every now and again.
Oh,
It's
Sam.
expensive. You got to have some bucks now to go
I mean,
there.
even John Golf bought like how many pairs of those sneakers did you
He's
buy?
manic now.
Like
Matt,
eight pairs of the
John,
same sneaker.
manic, right? Listen to him.
Do you remember
You're
when he
the
bought like eight
maniac.
pairs of the same sneaker?
But he's fucked up with the relationship. He never had kind of a
Oh
normal
my God,
relationship.
Sam, you have no idea what you're
And
talking about.
yet-
Sam has to order a
It's
wife.
like,
Sam
oh.
thinks he can give relationship advice, but he had
It's like, oh, it's, you know, okay, 6 months. You kind of look at, oh, it's not working. A year. And then, you know, after 2 years, whoa, and women and had that biological clock. This idiot went 4 years, never happened.
Sam, you're
4 years.
intentionally trying to
Not
start
only
with
that,
food.
John, listen to this.
You
one.
had to
He's
order
with a
your wife,
married
man.
lady.
At least
4
you know,
years with
I
a
get to
married
pick
lady.
mine. You have to order yours. Like you don't even get to pick. You're like, oh, there's one to
4
order right
years
there.
with a married lady. Right?
You ordered your wife. You paid for it, basically.
Why do you talk funny?
It's the truth.
Stupid accent.
Well, you think I'm the one that told you
Sam,
that I knew how you get a wife from
Right,
overseas?
I mean,
I'm
trying to
told you
wind
I
up
knew.
the
I told you I knew.
poo.
But
You
listen to
agreed with me
dummy.
that I knew, so you paid for a wife. I've never done that.
Why?
I paid for some paid ladies, but that was in Mexico, and it's only $30. That was only $30 in Mexico, man.
Why?
Oh, actually, $60 because you got to get $30 for the little hotel room.
I
So it's
get
like
no
60
Gonna
poo.
sit right here
And
and have
I rub
another
my,
beer.
I rub
But
my
$60
dick
for a
on
nice
one
piece of ass,
foot.
that ain't bad, right? Golf. That ain't bad. $60
It's
for a
not
great
little
piece of ass.
foot.
Ain't bad.
It's only foot. You only got 1 foot. Sorry.
I
Too
mean,
far.
Sam probably pays $60 for horse dick.
Too far, mate. The man's only got 1 foot.
I say we all go to Tijuana.
He really hops well, though. Sorry. Hop along.
Poon,
Sam
did you
wants to
ever
start
get
a
your
contest.
foot
Who can
fixed?
take the most fucking mule
Oh,
cock?
sir, your meth is ready. And he hops to the door. My meth.
I'm gonna sit
My
right
God.
here.
You're doing meth now? When did you start doing meth?
No, I never did meth.
Ooh.
Yes, you just said you got meth.
Hallelujah.
Sam, are you and your wife doing meth now?
Hallelujah.
Man, everybody heard that, right? Everybody heard Sam just say he's meth.
Hallelujah.
How much meth did you order? What kind of meth did you order? Did you order it at Did you get crystal? What'd you get?
Okay, bye,
Sam got-
Poon. I want to
Yeah.
talk to John. I get rid of him. He's boring
No,
now.
Sam.
He's not good.
You love it. You
Yeah,
love your
John.
back and forth with Poon. You live for
Yeah,
it.
but he's in a manic state. Listen to how stale he is.
Oh, there you
Go
go,
ahead.
winding up Poon.
You know, here's what's funny about Sam. He says he's got 2 master's degree in fucking psychology, yet he doesn't understand human emotion or fucking situations. He has the worst.
This is a man giving advice.
The bad part about that is that Sam does. That's why he's a little stinker.
Thank you.
He does understand. But that's why you use it, Sam, to be a stinker.
Well, people want to forget. But John, I don't forget when he confessed that he don't like this woman. He had a girlfriend. And, the whore, she was talking to a man on the phone. So most of us would get mad. How dare you, but he goes to weird. What he did was he got a jalapeno pepper and he got a condom. He put the condom, he rubbed that. It's disgusting to even think about him with a sexual part, but
I never heard about that, I don't think.
Yeah, you did, because he rubbed the pepper on his condom dick.
You guys had a falling out over this conversation?
No, I don't think we've had a falling out, really. We get along okay.
Miss Elijah still thinks it's one of the greatest get backs of all time. So do I. So, I mean, and condom dick either. I don't wear condoms.
Eliza owes an apology to May Noodles.
She gets burning.
Yeah, I use lidocaine now. I put lidocaine on my dick and fucking Ambisol. That's what I do now.
Ooh.
You got a problem with that?
You got a problem, dude.
What's the problem?
Your penis is in your butt. You need to think about.
You know how big my dick is. You know how big my dick's gotta be to put my penis in my butt.
What?
Motherfucker gotta be a foot long, Jack.
Sean, I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm not. We go out with a laugh, making fun of Poon.
Your penis is in his butt. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well,
oh my God,
the penis doesn't belong to him. It belongs to a certain man named Alex. You can identify this man.
Well, thanks for clarifying.
He's penetrating the buttocks of this disgusting Poon handler. You can't see his face, but there's a bunch of hair on his back.
Thank you for clearing that up, Sam. I appreciate it.
He got his own butt smell going. Well, that would be Poon handler. It doesn't stop Alex from anal penetration.
Oh my God, Sam!
So Poon looks up and he's saying like, "Why does Alex have that hair on his back?"
All I heard, all you said was, "Yeah, but you have a penis, and you're the one that has a penis. Your penis is in your butt." That's how you said it.
Well, I'm descriptive, declarative sentences. Allie would appreciate that.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
want. Okay, I'll bring him on.
I gotta mute.
He's not funny, and we go out with laughter. And May came on. It's look, I truly.
Oh, you gotta go, Sam.
Well, I've been on nearly 4 hours, so you should.
And guess what I'm doing?
Are you with Mr. Mumbles?
No.
Mumbling.
Nope, not with Mr.
Easy
Mumbles.
Conversation.
I'm coloring an adult coloring book, and I have a collection of adult coloring books, and this one says "Don't be a cunt cake," and it's a unicorn holding a cupcake floating in the sky. Yeah. I'm gonna start using that word now. I'm gonna think of you, cunt cake.
Don't call me a racist because I like chocolate cake. Oh, that bitch drone on and on. She
remember when I said gets sucked in a black hole, and you're like, "What color hole?" I was like,
I'm not touching that there, John.
I was like, "How dare you?"
I'll be Catholic on the issue. Rest in peace, Pope Francis, who Poon handler cursed, by the way. What a creep. Can you believe that? The Pope dies and Poon handler curses. What a...
Oh my God, Sam.
Okay, I gotta go, Poon. What do you want to say to John and
Oh, you had Poon backstage the whole time?
He stayed. I have a 2-minute limit.
I thought he left.
I'm getting ready to fucking jet anyway, so it's no big deal. Man, I'm getting ready to fucking
deal if you leave.
I'm doing. I got to go down the road for a while. I promised my best friend to go
down the road, the wrong one.
I actually promised a real friend, you know, unlike you motherfuckers have, since you don't have anywhere to go, Sam, or nobody calls you to go to their house or hang out or anything. See, I get friends that call me to go hang out with them. So I'm gonna go hang out with my buddy for a while.
Actually, to a truck driver, and he kicked you from the truck.
Yeah, I kicked him out of the truck, tried to suck my dick. I wasn't cool with that.
Okay, I got it.
Would you be cool with that, Sam? Would you let a dude suck your dick?
That would be uncomfortable, Sam.
I don't want to. Would you deal with him?
Well, I think that would be like
Sam said he let dude suck a dick.
I would call that an SA attempt, actually.
Y'all know about the fucking Greco-Roman dirty fucking naked wrestling in front of the fire, and you know the fucking
dirty
staging
naked wrestling in front of the fire.
John, fucking paintings.
John,
what about the dirty?
The wrestling
mud
naked
sexy wrestling in front of the fire
was a reference to original Romans. They were naked, the original warriors. And
why were they naked? It seems very vulnerable.
I think it's getting down to the raw nature of humanity. You get it?
Oh,
but that's men.
Not even a loincloth?
No. But I don't think they were looking at dicks. They were looking to cut the throat of the opponent. I don't know about gay back then, because the Greeks did some weird stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, gay goes all the way back, though. I mean, it wasn't.
Well, that would mean that's psychology. That would mean nature. You know what I mean by nature nurture.
There's gay dolphins.
Do you know what I mean by nature nurture?
Yes.
What is it?
It's like you nature nurture. Like, what's your instincts? I'm not gonna give a good explanation for it, Sam. I'm too stoned and I'm coloring in a fucking coloring book.
I didn't hear that. My wife came in. Sorry. It's the main issue of the last 100 years.
Just took a whole doobie to the head. What?
Oh, you're stoned, are you?
Yes.
Don't mix it with doobie.
I hear you talk about nature versus nurture a lot. I'm just
That's here's the deal. That's why it's so big in psychology and other, because what came first? Were people born schizophrenic, or did they develop
the chicken or the egg?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's still like, right? Homosexuality. Are people born with it, or do they develop it?
I think they're born with it.
Okay.
Because
you got to have more than one sentence.
Okay, so this is an opinion. This is an opinion, right? This is an opinion. Nobody jumped down my throat. But just because the simple fact that I know people, a lot of people knew they were gay before it was a perverse thing. So like before they hit, puberty. Does that make sense?
What do you mean before it was a perverse thing? Are you saying it's perverse?
Like, no, because people try to say that all the time. I mean, at least where I grew up in the religion that I grew up with, it was considered a perverse thing. And that
yeah, in the Bible, they were stoned to death.
Yeah.
Bam.
So I'm just saying, I know people that like were in kindergarten and like had a crush on their teacher, that was of the same sex. You know what I mean? Like, wow. I think that's as close to it as it being an instinct or you're born with it. Then I don't know. I don't like talking about this stuff.
Well, that's why it's such a big issue. Nobody's figured that out. Yeah, John, sure. What?
Why would someone choose to be homosexual in a country where they kill homosexuals?
I hear that all the time.
But that's the point, that nobody. If it's But it can be environmental. It doesn't have to be a choice. One could be.
That's what my friend who is a lesbian said. Like, why would I if I could be straight, I would. Because she was like shunned by her whole family.
John, because SHA is about self-awareness, and I need more. But let me ask you a question, John, please. If a woman has a sexual relationship with another woman, and yet she likes men too, what do you call that?
You call that being like on a spectrum of different sexuality, and that every person has their own spectrum, and there's a far left and a far right, and there's all in between.
But John, there's a word I'm seeking. It begins with the bi. What would that person be called?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
There's no honor in SHA.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, John, I'm trying to get you to say, I'm trying to manipulate you to say bisexual. Would that fit?
Yeah, I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, I'm going to your refusal to
Sam
deal
loves
with
to
the
talk
issue
about
that
my
you are.
bisexual.
No, I love to talk about truth.
Even though
you
I'm
don't
not
even face when you go through. You're going to be a therapist. You should. John, where's John? John.
Nobody in college is ever going to believe that
John.
this happened. Okay.
Oh, they will. Your psychology. Everybody knows their limits. John, it interests me. I think it's transference or reaction. Because why is she not admitting to what is generally applied to be a bisexual? That this lady, nothing wrong with it, has been an intimate boudoir with another lady for 6 months. Yet she won't call herself that. So there's still some of that religious, I think, kind of stuff in there.
I don't have a problem with identifying. I wouldn't care either way. I'm just saying I'm no longer attracted to, it just doesn't do it for me.
But it did it for you at one point. So you're saying where did it go? You just haven't met the right woman.
I'm not seeking a man or a woman. How about that? How about identify as asexual? I don't want none of y'all.
I fuck women. They ain't nothing wrong fucking women.
Yeah, but she doesn't want you, Poon.
Go fuck. Hey, Sam, why don't you go fuck
you're
a real
meth head. You live in a garage.
Yeah, you just said you got meth yourself. Why don't you say it? Our meth is here. We all heard you say your meth was there.
You're
so go fuck the goat, Sam. You dirty goat fucker.
A woman abuser.
Hey, I love abusing women.
And I can't stand it. And John, he's with this Alex guy who put his hands on this woman.
Damn, I already said this before. Like, they're buds. Of course he's gonna. You turned a blind eye. You turned a blind eye too.
The buttocks of that man who puts his. Yeah, he left a bruise. Friend. John, he's not my friend. Once upon a time, we were closer friend, and then he sold me out. He's really a narcissist, right?
I don't think Poon's a narcissist because I've seen him show feelings.
Toward what?
All different feelings that narcissists don't typically have, like guilt and sadness, and a narcissist is more like Riker. Riker's a narcissist.
He doesn't aggress. He doesn't feel guilt. He's a narcissist.
But he's got a personality.
As a bully?
I mean, he can be to people you don't like. Can't we all?
You're so philosophical. Yeah, you're right. No, I like him, but he tells us he got that horrible side to him. He's a bully. He was 6'4". It didn't work. So he got a nice side to him, as we know. But what do you do with that other side, John? It can hurt. But take today. He's mad at this woman, right? Says terrible things, but for 4 years.
Who?
And the woman's married. Bless.
Oh, Sam. Well,
he did a stream about it.
Well, what's the problem?
He he shouldn't be with this woman to begin with. She's married. Is that a hard concept?
Is she married with him, or is she married
No.
like
No.
legally and
she's legally, I don't know. I don't
separated?
dox. This is all on air. Hey, yeah. But he's married too, but to a different lady. POON is legally married because he was too selfish not to go through the steps of divorce.
Oh, Allie asked a good question.
It's all about him.
Hold on. She said, Sam, did you click save after you cleared your ban list? It'll say save or publish.
No, I don't save any of it.
No, no, you have to hit save so it updates it.
But why would I have to?
Otherwise, if you don't update, whatever progress you made tonight with whoever you deleted isn't going to be saved.
Oh, really?
Unless you hit
I
save
didn't know
or
that.
update. Yeah.
Why are you so much better than me?
Allie said it in the comments.
I got two
credit
masters.
to Allie.
She's really smart. I think she has some
I
college.
took your master's degrees and I wiped my ass with them, remember? You don't have them anymore.
Did the
They're
paper
revoked.
smell? Did it have butt smell?
It smell well.
It's your butt.
That's a Astrovino joke. You probably wouldn't know that. Yes, I sent
heard
it
somebody
back.
talking about your twerking.
But like roses.
And I am the master interpreter of your twerk, because it was indeed more than twerking her butt, John. She was using it to emasculate a man.
David Walsh reviewed that and taunted Alex.
I know.
For
Why don't
over
you
an
ask
hour?
me about David Walsh? I'm an expert. I gave him a show.
Alex damn near tried to, unalive me because I modded David Walsh. That's all I knew about the guy, was that Alex and him didn't like each other.
They hate each other. Yeah. They absolutely hate each other. Mm-hmm. But David Walsh, be careful, he's a bigot. He said the Star of David is demonic. He talked about a Christian only white. He's a bigot. So be careful. I gave him a show. I've known the guy for 6 years. You like him because he went after Alex, but he's again. That was.
Oh no! I'm just saying it was funny because he taunted him with my twerk video.
He's got.
I was like,
semen.
Good. I'm glad it's still being used to taunt Alex. What the?
That says he jacked off again. He finished. Or maybe that was
that could be.
I was going to ask him if he's the last I heard he was engaged to Tiff Mafia. And I haven't heard from John in a while. So, John's a good guy.
Oh, John.
Okay, bye, John. I gotta go. God bless you, man. It's just you and me now.
What?
Nothing creepy.
Platonically.
Absolutely. I'm happily married, and you're with Mumble.
Happily asexual.
Happily what?
I'm not with Mumbles.
Well, you're with them sometimes.
Sometimes.
Talking about boudoir. You said he was. He was your benefits.
Yeah,
Remember?
for a long time.
You're lucky.
One time his car caught fire and he still made it to my house for a good sesh.
Oh, that urge, when that urge come upon us.
Fucking incredible.
You see it with animals.
And he came in, picked me up like a Viking and threw me on the bed. Good time.
That urge is so strong, but we got to keep it appropriate. We can't. If a woman say no, we got to stop. So I'm confused because Caitlin says I'm switching, but Caitlin says I thought no to that evil hair-backed rapist, I think, who got mad. Well, it's uncomfortable, but when a lady say no, you stop.
Maybe we shouldn't drop her name anymore, but still, you could say what he said about it, but I just feel like it puts a target on Kate's back. I mean, because I know you have the right to talk about it. It's been talked about, but maybe we should not link her in so we could, you know what I mean? Just a request out of somebody,
No, that shows compassion. I like that.
Similar situations.
Yeah.
So you don't get shit for talking about it. but
I
you
think
know,
by
but
now,
also
if you've been around a little bit, you know how
it
evil.
doesn't hurt her, huh?
If you've been around, I have great animus because
He
for
is
years
evil.
he made up this story calling me the P word. And
I
here's a
understand
guy
that.
who's probably a grapist, and people don't know. Well, he fooled you, right? For a long time.
He's he's a lot of things, Sam. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my water.
Okay, water's good. I don't know if you should mix water with your pills.
I heard that.
Alcohol probably makes you feel better. No, I'm kidding.
Sam, I heard that.
Yeah, I think you BS'd a little bit. But, you did mix, and you won't admit it, with alcohol.
Did make what?
You mixed your pills with alcohol.
I didn't mix them with alcohol.
You know
I
what
really
I'm saying.
didn't. I take them appropriately. Sam, if I was abusing my pills, you would fucking
Well, I
know.
didn't use the word
Okay? I
abuse.
would be fucking gauntly skinny. I've been on them for over 7 years. Or like 8 years. Like, I don't abuse my pills. I don't have a problem with that. I wouldn't. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. My pills are fine to take with alcohol anyway, but I don't mix them.
I think Alex was
The only
probably the
danger.
factor. Without Alex, I think you can be more responsible. When you're in the middle of an erotic throw, you throw away some health needs. But when you left him, you're probably better and healthier, and right?
Absolutely. The further, the better.
Although I thought that there's a chance he'll get back with him.
I don't know why you thought that. You're crazy. That's your
Because
crazy showing, Sam.
you
Put the
have-
crazy back in its cave.
You know, a cave is a Freudian symbol.
What is that?
With Freud, nobody practices Freud, but some of his theories are very interesting. So he would, the cave was a metaphor for women, basically, women parts. The cave, you get it?
The cave. Oh.
But Freudian was very, very
Put the crazy
sexual.
back in the woman's part, Sam.
Very sexual, his theories. I don't think he understood women too well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's the one who came up with Oedipus complex, where he says the boy wants to fuck the mother.
No, that's really
This
something.
is from a doctor. Yeah. So he goes
Well, a
back.
doctor shouldn't have been a doctor.
Well, what you have to do is, even if it's uncomfortable, look at what he's saying. He's not saying it's legal or moral. There is, I think, an attraction for boys sometimes with their mom. I think maybe Freud goes too far by making it necessarily sexual. It could be a deep-seated love. And that's where Freud got criticized a lot, because he put too much into the sexual kind of stuff. And Jung came around and said there's other things involved than just sex.
That's interesting. And I still think some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Of course, I was saying, of course, the guy's going to get criticism for it.
Yeah, but
So
you're very out in the open, right? Although you still interest me by not acknowledging that you're probably bisexual by the term definition of society. If you had 6 months of fun.
So I thought recently, didn't they start making a big deal about letting people identify for what they want to identify as, Sam?
Do you agree with that? I don't. I know we try the woke stuff. Do you agree with that? I don't.
We don't know because it doesn't bother us personally, but everybody has their own tics. And obviously a whole community of people have their own, not tics, but they have their own preferences. Obviously it bothers enough people.
It's a matter of words. Like, hello, my name is Sam Hill. I'm a great manipulator. Fine. But when it turns into actions, like competing in sports between the genders, now we're talking about real life consequences. So one has to be careful. If Berto wants to be called a woman, fine. What's a big deal? I'm not. But if Berto,
Right, it means something to them, so let them.
you don't want
Whatever.
Rick
It doesn't
Crude,
affect
do you?
us.
Rick, you're a racist. They don't have to get mad at Rick Crude. Rick Crude's, or it might be who's that? Prime. It's Rick Crude or Prime. It might be Prime. What do
Who
you
knows?
want? I don't. Do you know Rick Crude? It's probably Prime.
No.
Okay. You know what? I don't want Rick Crude is a racist. So Primer, I'm going to finish with May. So thank you, whoever you are.
I guess perhaps they could say who they are backstage.
Okay, I got to ban him. He's getting his dick out or something. Let me get rid of him.
Ew.
Oh,
Bye.
he hasn't gotten to the disclose yet.
Let's see if he crosses the line.
He wanted to do the dick thing, but he couldn't get his zipper down. So the zipper time gave me time to get rid of him.
You about to try to dick bomb you? Oh,
I don't know who that was. I'm not going to blame Rick. I'm glad I had good instinct, but most of all because I've been here 4 hours and I'm doing too much content. I got to go live a life. So.
Oh. So your whole point today. Well, thank you for listening to Allie for once.
I respect her for a couple of things. Out of all the people I wanted to make peace with, she said, "Let's talk." I think this is Prime again. You know, oh no, he's showing his dick. Oh no, get rid of him. No,
Prime.
got rid of him. No,
does he have black
I don't
panties?
know who that was. The
is his panties black? If his panties were black, it was Prime.
I don't want to. I didn't.
Prime has a signature black panty.
No, I saw the legs or the. No, I want to see no dick. I want to. I see. I can only feel puss. Because I love my wife. So May Noodles gets a lot more. Than me.
Did you have the talk with her about the butt plug?
No. I haven't been thinking about butt plugs. Have you?
I say you just lay it on her thick. Be like, how do you feel about butt plugs? And then let her ask you questions and answer her questions. And then that's how you have the conversation.
That's interesting.
Lay it on thick.
I think because of Easter, there's kind of a lot of holiness going on.
Tomorrow's a new day.
New night. It's not over yet. If I get off soon enough.
Oh, no.
So you need to take a class. Did you act on that? When do classes begin?
Did I tell you or did I not tell you this already? You didn't forget
answering my question.
I know what I know you're trying to walk me right into it. Mm-hmm. Nope. No.
Manipulate for May Noodles having a good life. Yeah, I'll cop to that. I'm guilty wanting you to do better. Hey, look, Allie, can you push this lady? Just get her. She needs to. When are classes beginning? You don't even know. You need to find out. Okay, do it for your kids. All right.
Oh, don't you do that, you manipulative little.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Sam Rumpelstiltskin, you.
But isn't that true? Isn't that a good reason to do it?
I love a rainbow. I love a rainbow.
Oh, I saw the beginning of your stream. It doesn't work. You got like 20 live views. Don't go after a veteran. Why don't you change instead of doing that? Pick a target like GLM hater.
Why do you don't? Nope, you're not.
Why don't you do other things like talk about?
Sam, are you bored? You're trying to get a reaction out of me.
No, I'm trying to help you do the right thing because
Siri, shush.
Your stream is not doing well, right? Okay. Is that Mumbles?
No, that was Siri.
Siri doesn't mumble so good.
Yeah.
I don't have a cell phone, so I don't cohabitate with Siri.
Yeah, let me see. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Burp.
I didn't get that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably good to have. Yeah.
My Google burps. Hold on.
But shouldn't the technology be used more than expelling gas from your throat? So I am very smart, and I got the political in the sense of changing behavior or mood of her twerk. And there was something hypnotic about the movements that's unusual too, because I don't know, it's very, she used it very dramatically in a calculating way. She can really appear making very slick, but the way she used her physiology, her butt, to humiliate Alex.
I would do it again if I had to.
Well, let's hope you don't have to.
Ow.
But like, I'm known for certain things after being on for years. May will be known by the twerk because men like it, and the women, I guess, are interested in how you emasculated a man. And it's interesting that, is that a knife?
I recommend everybody do it.
She had just come from a castration.
Dagger. Yeah. Yep, exactly.
That's something you have in common with someone else.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh, it's so cool.
Sam came with a freaking half a dozen can of worms today.
Doesn't it feel good not having to give energy to Sue, that you can be peace? Doesn't that feel good?
Sure. Yeah.
Serious, right?
Yeah, I am being serious.
But don't go after Mike.
I'm not going after Mike.
Oh, please. Oh, let
he
me go.
He throws a water balloon splat. I throw a water balloon splat. And that's how the summer's going to go.
Leave him alone.
He's just an innocent baby. He apologized to me, Brutal said.
Dude.
Brutal said, Mike apologized.
Brutal lies. Oh, are you going to be manipulated? Is Brutal a troll? Did Brutal resolve he wanted RDA to leave because he hates RDA? Do you know that? Does it matter? Did they get rid of you?
I plead the fifth.
Again with the fifth. You say it more than 5 times. How about plead the truth? Why don't you go with the truth? Maybe you'll be better. But get away from attacking Mike. It's a no-go. Most people will not
Mike apologized to me today, so it's all good.
Who did?
Mike did.
No way. No way. Are you kidding? You go after him and he apologized?
That's what Brutal said. Look, read your chat.
Okay, listen to me. Who told you? Who told you?
Brutal did.
Brutal is not a troll?
No.
How long have you known Brutal?
It's the same amount of time as I've known you.
I've known him 4 times as long.
Oh.
But he's a troll. But I think it's to your benefit to get rid of manipulative RDA because they have agenda. But I don't think it matters if they got... I was wondering why they get rid of you. If they did. How did that end? Did you fight with Cass?
I already did a live stream about it, and I said I'm not going to talk about it from here.
Did you take it down? Did you take it down?
No, I think it's still up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should go watch. I didn't see anything interesting.
Cleared it up in the beginning. Oh, thanks.
Well, no, it's your
stream. I save all my energy for you and your stream.
Well, better me than Tony Macaroni. That was pathetic.
Better me than Tony Kiwi.
Yeah, but Tony Kiwi hasn't been up very much. Tony, you made the simp.
He only comes up when I come up.
You made
she's a fan.
He's terrible. And then you're being vicious. I was hoping you'd be better than that. Why go back to the formula, pick one person, and you pick a vet? Do you really think you're going to win that one?
What? Are you kidding me?
Went after Mike. Mike's a veteran. He served our country.
My dad is. So listen, I never went after Mike.
We're not
but
talking
my dad
about your
is. My dad is a vet, and Mike went after him. So fuck Mike.
Mike went after your father.
Thank you for your service. He's went after him several times in your chat.
Okay, what did he say?
I'm sure incoming. I'm sure he'll be saying something right now. Every time I mention my dad, he says something.
Do you see him here? I don't see him.
Yeah.
Okay, why? It's just words. He's a good man.
Okay, then what? I didn't punch him in the face.
But
so he can handle. He can handle
my
words.
People have a right to be mad at you.
He just needs to be bunted up like a little baby.
No,
we'll get the SBA
stamp on him. Simp. I'm not a simp. You relied on. Why did you rely on Artie? And what about Notley pervert? You knew he was a pervert, and yet you still went along with it because he sent
Wasn't
you.
a pervert to me.
Did you talk behind the scenes?
Very few times, yeah.
Why did you have him on?
I went to his show, he went to mine.
But he doesn't have a show. I mean, he
He
puts
did have
something
a
on,
show.
but it's
Hi,
shit.
Kate.
You didn't know that? Oh, Kate, we agree on. Rachel too.
I think
you
Jeno
today.
is really entertaining when he's at his best. But he's his own worst enemy
No,
sometimes,
he's
you
only
know?
when he spurts. Like, remember you
Well-
got mad at me because I tore him apart. He's interesting when he spurts, but his real personality is he's a deviant.
You mean when he's passionate?
How about when is he passionate when he flashes penis a number of times?
Very. I would say so,
That's
yeah.
not good passion. That's like he should be in jail passion. Don't you know the difference? You need to call out behavior, start thinking like a psychology student and then a future therapist.
You're gonna force me into taking this fucking road, aren't you?
Whatever it takes. And you need to change your life, lady.
Sam, we didn't sign an agreement.
Yeah, we have an agreement.
Yeah, don't be a cunt cake.
It's called trying to do the right thing.
So is a cunt cake like a urinal cake?
But I don't mean to be critical because you made peace. I know you probably had people get mad at her. I tried making peace with Mama, but fuck you, Mama. I'm no punk. I'll try. And if you don't want peace,
Miss Mama?
Yeah, she went after
Why are
me.
you going after my sweet precious Miss Mama?
Because she went after me.
She's the prophet.
She's not the prophet.
Yeah, she is the prophet. In my world, she's the prophet.
And how's your stream working with those 20 to 25 live views? You should be having a lot more, and you don't. You need to look around and try. Don't go after Mike.
Any advice?
And don't go
Fuck
after
Mike.
Charlotte.
Any advice?
Yeah, I'm giving you advice, lady. I'm trying to help. I have no agenda. I'm no master manipulator. I'm out in the open wishing you well. Wishing you well.
I probably have 30 more viewers, but I made peace with you, so you know how that goes.
Yeah, but 30 viewers don't mean that much. But you get monetized. How much money do you get for 30 viewers? A couple dollars.
I lost people making peace, Sam. Of course that happens.
Okay, can you talk to me? Who are you talking to? You're mumbling. Is Mumbles there?
I'm fucking stoned. I warned you. I was stoned.
Alex would be very jealous of Mumbles.
Oh,
what are you saying? Don't say. Talk clearly.
Mumbles is the tallest. He's like 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
Then why don't you carry it further?
Dark hair, dark eyes, Italian.
Is he too nice? Oh, you're one of those. You know these women who love abusive men. If you meet somebody really
Mumbles
nice,
isn't abusive. Mumbles is not abusive at all.
That's what I'm saying. You need to. Why aren't you taking it further with a healthy guy?
We had this conversation. I told you he sets my body on fire, but he doesn't set my mind on fire.
But he's not dumb.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. You can't. Chemistry's there sexually, not
Either
mentally.
attracted, right? Yeah.
Just very attractive.
Yeah, I was instantly attracted to my wife.
I have a video of him on my doorbell cam. I should show it to you so you can see what Mr. Mumbles looks like.
He was very good on air. I mean, he mumbled, but he's hard to criticize. He's mumbling. It's funny.
A baseball cap with a freaking case of beer. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Well, I was wondering why he's a beekeeper and why he kept it on. I hope he takes it off when you have sweet loving. He's very attached.
He was drunk.
That's
so he
good.
mumbled.
People are best when they're drunk here. But he really sounded normal, really. That's what except for the mumbling and the beekeeper. I mean, he needs to take that off. So
he's so fucking normal, except in bed. Whew.
You like talking risque with me, huh?
I am risque. No, you, Sam. You like talking risque with me, Sam.
No, I like
Trying to
talking
get my
about
lesbian
human.
stories out.
Well, it interests me because if you're going to be a therapist, you're going to have to look at yourself real quick because you don't want to. So one of the great
You
things
think I'm going to
about
talk sex with clients? Maybe I should be a sex therapist, Sam.
they have them, but the cool thing about
I'll
the
hire Tony
program
Feely.
is it's like a lot of us said, "What's going on with our lives? What's going on with me? Why did I get divorced?" So you go there.
No,
And
why did you get sucked into this YouTube verse? That's a
That's
better
not very
question for you.
interesting. I like Howard Stern, and I typed in
Of course
Howard
you do.
Stern. It got me to Artie Lang, my favorite. It got me to Sands, and I made a phone call saying, "Why are you drunk around your kids?" And Pop Vulture, also in the chat, made a clip. It got 3,000 views, and I saw Wazzy Doggy around, and he was a troll. He'd phone up like Sands or Jimmer Nam, and they would all kind of. I actually. Not produced, but I got Jimmer to agree to go after Sands, and I kind of produced it. And when they were fighting Jimmer versus Sands, 3 streamers were streaming it because of me. What happened was that Jimmer followed the rules and Sands did not, which is interesting. But Jimmer is probably one of the best streamers I know. Now, do I like the guy? No, but he's very skilled, and he's proved it, right? Because wherever he goes, he's up against people trying to go at him, and yet, now I'm not his kind of streamer. I'm not. He streams to make money, so he'll stream about people I don't care about. I'm completely opposite. And when I was on air with him twice, I was more than equal. I'm proud of it. Because he tries to get you to react. Like he got Poon upset. Remember how you got Sue upset?
Nope.
What do you, ma'am? You got her upset. You got Sue upset, and you clipped it and you played it on your own channel about 10 times, 20 times. Come on,
prove it.
You were proud that you got her to lose control.
No.
Why are you bullshitting me, woman?
Because I have, I have a truce with her. We're not talking about each other.
Well, that's a wonderful thing.
I'm a woman of my word.
You get credit. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You're taking it wrong. You know what you're doing, and that shows you're smart. You're like, you cover your tracks. You're good at psychology, is what I'm saying.
Am I? Am I a master manipulator, Sam?
No, I don't think we're manipulating. I think we're honest. To me, I see what you're doing, but manipulator is too negative a word.
Oh,
we're
I was
streamers.
expecting a different response. Oh,
well, that's very people don't understand. That's very comforting.
I see what you're doing.
You know, there's no seductive element, but that's part of you, making those little purring cats that a lot of people fall for, right?
Oh, nope.
But that's not
I'm
your
just
way
a cartoon
forward.
character.
Your way forward is your
With a
brain
dagger.
and your commitment. But it's like, why would you continue this formula going after Mike or going after a noble single mother? It didn't work. You know, I haven't had Rev up in like a year. Do you want Rev?
Oh,
I kind of miss him. It's up to you. It might be Prime. I hate saying that, but you never know. Rev or
Do
Prime.
you, Sam? I'm muting.
Okay, I don't want to bring him on. All right? Because he's so negative. Like, he tells me to go unalive myself or how stupid I am. I kind of miss it, but look, May, and I should go off. It's wonderful what you did.
Oh.
And it's wonderful what Sue did. But, this Andy Cruz, I don't know, he got evil at me. because I was trying to get peace, and I get credit for it. But ultimately, the two of you did it, right?
Mm.
And that's wonderful.
Sam, Sam, no.
It's really hard to do. It really is,
Mm.
and yet you two did it, and you showed change because you said you weren't going to ever forgive her, and you did. So you showed growth, and that will move you forward. But you need to take a course. You need to find out,
take a course.
is a college semester or a quarter?
Do you think it would be a college semester?
Okay, so there's semesters opposed to quarters. So it's longer course, which is good.
No, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I've done a lot of classes remotely and on campus. You know, it's not like I don't
Think
know
of the
game.
normal people you'll meet.
So are you trying to like supercharge me for this YouTube shit? Is that what your point of putting me through school?
I'm trying to show you it's in your interest to
You
go
don't want
real
me on
life and back to
steroids. My
school.
mind's already
What have I said
complicated
not
enough.
true? Well, steroids you'll handle. The physical handicap you'll work out.
Yo, steroids fucked me up mentally too, dude.
They do.
That's it. Oh my god,
They're
yeah.
very, very powerful. They affect your skin, the way you feel, but you have to take them for what again?
I had a really bad infection.
Oh, okay. So that's good because you'll get over it.
Well, that wasn't the only thing, but yeah, that was the worst of it. Was that?
Oh, here's Mike. Mike says he is my favorite commentator. Reb in chat. I don't want Reb. I want to be positive. Every other time, Reb, why don't you go on May Noodles? You want Reb when you stream, whatever it is. You can try to charm him.
Never.
Well,
I'd rather eat my own foot.
Beck said he wanted, if Reb came up to Canada, she'd take care of him.
I know. What missed opportunities?
Well, it'd be interesting, but I don't need it. I know people want it, right?
Well, the thing I like about Beck is she don't deny it either.
Beck, we like Beck. I like Beck.
She says, "I sure did."
You like her?
Beck is a way better match for Rev than what he went with.
I'm trying to think who would be a match. If you go to a woman's prison,
what about
he needs a hard dame, right?
Don't him and Nyx have a thing going on?
Okay, do I have to bring him on now? Your call. Lexi's an empath. She'd be the one to ask. Okay, let's try him, okay?
Did Lexi say she was an empath?
Yeah, she is. She's an empath. You didn't know that? That's why she doesn't like nastiness, because she feels it really sensitive. That's why she wants peace. She's very well respected. You really? I think this is probably prime. Because I don't think Reb would hang on this long. Want to find out? What's her instinct? Maybe we shouldn't do it. Because Lexi, we had a really good stream today. Okay, make a call.
What? I say leave him backstage.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. We're about on air, and I always have fun with you. Do you like being on air with me?
Your feedback. Hold on. Let me try to. What'd you say, Sam?
Do you like being on air with me?
Yeah.
Am I like your favorite person to be on air with?
You are.
That's really, really nice. You're one of my favorite too.
Yay!
I like both you and Charlotte, by the way.
What?
I like you and Charlotte together.
I bet you do.
Why don't you do a show called Making Peace? And it could be like 1 hour between you and Charlotte with the goal of making peace. I once did a show. The question was,
you mean how about let's just lay it on thick, Sam? How about we call it the fucking May Charlotte or Charlotte fucking Chartle May versus Charlotte Fight Club. I mean Flight Club. Might
Fight
as
Club,
well.
by the way, RDA used to
Flight
do Fight
Club.
Club.
We don't say fight on YouTube.
It comes
Flight
from the
Club.
movie. No, because I don't think it should necessarily be attack. The Charlotte is a
That's
put
what's gonna
down.
fucking be. I would drag that bitch.
No, it's both of you are good on air. It's you. I once
Fuck
did
her.
a show
Fuck
saying
her.
there was somebody I didn't
She's
like,
a
and the
dirty
show
little
theme was,
goblin. Fuck that little
listen to
dirty
this.
little
The
goblin.
theme of the show was, can two
She's a
people,
cunt and you know it. She is a
why are
cunt
you like
and you know
interrupting
it.
me? My audio bad.
No, I just
So
can't handle
the
this.
theme of the show, the question of the show was, can two
Hey,
people who don't
Google.
like each other
Fart.
work it out? You know what the answer was? We did the first stream and we couldn't. We
Hey,
answered
Google.
it.
Fart.
We couldn't get along.
This is a fart.
I think that might have been Cool Boy. I forget. I've been with so many of these dummies.
Hey, Google. Burp.
You are one of the smartest. I know a lot of you hate her, but and you're obsessional. So I want you to get obsessional about your studies. Very obsessional, right? You know that. But it can be good because you'll need help. Why don't you do a psychology stream? Huh?
Of diagnosing Charlotte?
Well, you can't diagnose. You're not licensed, and you won't diagnose. What you need to do is respect her, become friends with her.
Well, I'm just gonna be acting, Sam.
Okay, acting's okay, because sometimes the acting becomes reality. So start with acting. You really have a nice
man on the moon.
See, I want people. Don't hate me for having her up, because I think she's really good on air, but she can change too.
Don't hate Sam.
I get so attacked when I talk to you.
I do too, dude. I do too.
Well, I think Miss Mama won't like it. I think Allie.
I think Mama's an angel. Miss Mama's an angel, and you should apologize.
She hates me. Why would I apologize to a cunt?
And a bucket type of, because she's a sweet baby angel.
She's not.
You know, you got a little liability on your hands with Mike the bully over here. Just
is
saying.
Mike here? Why don't you see? Why don't you give good people a chance? Mike's great. What you did to him was terrible. But
what did I do?
Did you know it's a joke that he has more than 2 teeth? You know that's a joke.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do exactly. Stop the bullshit, lady.
I just was repeating your, I guess, slander.
That laugh. Women, there must be some kind of evolutionary. Usually it works, you know. But you know, a lot of people can get the opposite attracted. Alex could get women, but then what counted was how he was.
Mike, I never said I didn't see you. I could see from StreamYard. I can't see you in chat though. So
I'm a little mad at Mike. I think I called you a parasite, and I never got to explain it. Mike's kind of a parasite because I'm a dancing monkey, and I entertained him. And all I do is ask him to come up one time. So it's all me and respecting him, right? And what did he do? He went to Andy, who flipped out and got nasty, and Mike went up there. And why would I be jealous of such a ridiculous situation? But it's a power struggle or something. Mike refuses to come on air, but he'll go on.
Yeah, it definitely is a power struggle. It's like a control thing.
It's kind of interesting, huh? So I guess I can't get him up here. What can I do?
I think
so. He kind of wins.
He likes to manipulate.
No, I don't call everything
manipulation. He's like toying. I think he's toying it with you.
I think that's dishonest.
Uses it to his advantage.
I don't think it's that complicated. I dance for him, and he takes it in.
It is,
and that's why he's parasitical, because his comments are cool, but he really needs to come on air, don't you think? And yet he won't.
Yeah.
So he kind of wins.
There's plenty of times where I'm not on air and he doesn't.
Right, and he's managing mod. So instead of going nasty when I took away his wrench, he was smart. Andy isn't that smart because Andy has to manufacture. Andy put out an old hand and said it was me. And I'm thinking, obviously it's phony. So the people watching will know you're a liar, Andy. What do you think? What do you think?
I think Mike is the root of all evil.
Because they're trying to make content out of Mike, it's not going to work because Mike's
No
obviously
content. No, he's not relevant enough.
Didn't you do a segment on Mike?
I just observe. That's all.
Didn't you do a
Have
segment
you ever
on
read your comments, Sam? Have you seen the way Mike fucking talks to me?
I'm looking right now.
I mean, just
Do you know how
every time you're live? Have you
do you
seen
know
what
how
he
many
says about
people
me?
you hurt?
I didn't hurt that man. He's always been just disgusting.
But he cares about people in general.
Well,
He was
if
going
he
to give
attacks
his
me, am
life
I
for
supposed to? If he attacks me, I'm supposed to just take it and not read your
No.
comment section or his comments,
I didn't
and
say
just
that.
not say
Respond.
anything back or
Well,
defend myself.
let's see
Don't
what
you
he
think he
says.
goes a little too far?
No, I don't want you to be a simp. So I
I'm
want
just
you to
saying,
do the right thing.
I'm just stating facts. He says some pretty nasty things that aren't true.
Let me read them.
So
already
I don't
10:30.
even know if he is right now because I'm talking to you, but he always does. Have you not read back comments in
You're
the
talking
past?
about Mike, right? So Mike said,
Yeah.
you have him blocked. She said, and then admitted she sees me. Well, of course, because she's making content out of you. One of her
I can see him
segments was
through
going after you.
StreamYard.
Mike.
People who have me blocked and people who I have blocked, I can see on StreamYard. It's different.
But she's
Not on
still
YouTube.
here. She's taken a lot, and she's still here, which shows a kind of a toughness, right? Because you've been attacked a lot. I mean, righteously a lot by me.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't just go after Mike. I defend myself because Mike says some nasty shit.
Like what?
Talking about my mothering, talking
Yeah, I
about
don't agree
how
with
I
that.
abandoned my children. Just
She
some
did not
nasty
abandon
shit.
her children.
Goes after everything. Everything.
She has no choice, Mike.
Yeah.
What a terrible situation.
It's like he just says nasty things, and he says because of my children, I abandoned them is what makes me the worst person alive. Like, who the fuck says that? And I didn't abandon them. So I think that's just some nasty ass shit right there.
People
I'm
are
supposed
really
to like
mad
this
at you.
guy?
People are really
Of
mad
course,
at
but I didn't do anything to him that
you. Mike? But you did
think
probably
they
to
did,
his
so.
butts. Well, let's read.
He creeps me out because who talks like that?
But he's
Who
not a
says
creep.
those
He's
things?
happily married.
But
A lot of the people around you
spectrums of creep.
that you got rid of. It's simple, Sam. You know my established
He's a weird
boundaries.
guy.
There are certain toxic people I choose to not panel with. Yeah, but in the last 2 years, maybe she's been on 2 or 3%. So that's bullshit. Why is he like treating me stupid?
Because he's fucking bully. He's
I know
very
Andy
abusive.
is number one,
Very abusive.
but number one should be the truth, Mike.
Well,
I have
Mike's
an
a
idea.
pony. He's a pony boy, Mike.
Why don't you make it's not fair the way you went after Mike. I think most people get it by showing him have a good time dancing. That's your attack, really.
Yeah, exactly. It's nothing.
If it's nothing, why do you do it?
Because I saw it and I'm like, oh, this is that creep, Mike. Yeah.
He's not a creep because he doesn't like you.
Maybe he's not a creep to you. I think he is a creep to you too, but he's a creep to me. No.
Well, he doesn't. Come on,
he acts very possessive and controlling, and he rogue mods your
Mike? Are
chat.
you talking
That's
about
just
Mike?
my observations. Yeah. I'm allowed to have an opinion. We don't have to like everybody that you like or whatever.
That's a good point. It's just you need good people around you, correct? Allie's not enough. I mean, it's good. But you
Excuse
want
me?
other people too.
Allie's
Allie's a
good,
good.
man. She's not
really
all I
good,
have either.
but she's got a life too. So you need other people. Like listen to Mike.
I like who I like.
But that's
You
a
know,
ridiculous
yeah.
statement. I like what.
I like who I like.
But you like the wrong
Don't force
people.
your parasites onto me. I see what you're doing.
Oh,
Trying
there's
to get
no
rid of your parasite
well,
and put it
Mike is a
onto
bit
me.
of
I
a
don't want it.
Yeah, Mike, but Mike's not perfect, but he's a good guy.
Certainly not.
But he doesn't deserve that level of.
Well, you call imperfect people prophets around here. Little misleading.
I want to bring it to Charlotte. I'm happy to. I think you were great together. Two strong, fierce women. She brought out your best, didn't she? And you brought out Charlotte's best.
Yeah, thank you, Charlotte.
Is Charlotte here?
No, I was just saying. Yeah, thank you for bringing out my best, Charlotte.
No, if I let Rebus up spook, this is positive. I need some positivity. May, whatever we say, we're civil. And Lexi. So Rebel, I'm curious what Reb would do, but it won't be good. And also I get to show May that I appreciate her coming up here. Because I think we're really, who's better than us? May.
Nobody.
Who are out there? AC and his bunch, right? He's got a great laugh, but he's not as good as me. Better laugh. Who else? Tonic is funny, but not great.
I don't know him too well.
I want this very little world, but it probably serves you to go out more because you make money. So that's important, right?
I do my thing.
Build your channel, but I don't think it brought views.
You know how I build my channel is doing exactly whatever the fuck I want, and then if people will go, people will come. That's kind of been the pattern since.
Yeah, and then you went to see Jimmer. That really worked out for you. Your misjudgments. How did that work out? How did Alex work out? How did
Gypsy Rose's friend try to come up on my panel last night?
Yeah, that's good because that'll make you money.
They're literally calling for me over there. I'm not sure what it's about.
Why don't you go then?
Check my TikTok.
Why don't you go?
Oh, I am.
Good, but like right now you can go.
Fuck Morbid. I'll always help if somebody needs me.
What will, because you're making money, it's different than me, right? So whatever, that's the goal, right? Make some money. So good for you.
Sure. I mean, I don't have to make money. It's not a huge deal.
Why are you giving me attitude? You're really bullshitting me. You can use
I'm
money.
just really stoned. I'm trying to keep up with you.
You're stoned.
You're waterboarding me again, Sam.
Why do you say such horrible things? You like coming up with me. Now you're saying waterboarding? I don't force you up. Who else is good on air and smart?
No, it's not about forcing me. I was saying, what? You're drowning me with
smart
questions.
men. I'm no Tony dummy. I'm no simp.
I love Tony. You would love
because
Tony.
he plants his nose between. He likes that butt smell.
You unblocked him, right?
Yeah, I don't care that much. He's fine.
He's fun. He don't ever go too far.
He went too far when he started talking about Mike is a terrible, horrible. Yeah, he's not a nice person. He's very passive aggressive.
Oh, he went too far with that with Mike.
Yeah, he went too far with
What do you feel about Mike blocking Brutal on all his accounts? How do you feel about that?
I don't know the why. So it's hard to have an opinion. I like both of them.
That's kind of
roguey. I think Brutal,
don't you think?
Hates RDA, and part of his going over was to, but I think you must have yourself had qualms or questions about RDA for a while. That you won't let us know, right?
No comment.
I just don't know if it began with that lady or somebody else.
With no comment.
You still get along with aggro?
No comment.
No. Why can't you be truthful? What's the big deal?
It's not about that.
What's it about?
I said I wasn't going to talk about any of that anymore.
Okay, why are you have fun or something? Be open. So dope makes you kind of down?
No, I just certain things I don't want to talk about, Sam, because I don't want to start fires where I don't need them and where I don't want them.
But you tried to start a fire using Mike, it didn't work. Using Charlotte, it doesn't work. So
no,
I don't believe that.
Mike is one of those where he's just a dick, and I could give a fuck less what I say about Mike. He deserves it. That's how I feel.
So you need
I
to
think
focus
he
on
fucking ruins a lot. I think he fucks with your channel It's very
You need to
unpleasant.
find one
Other
person that
people are disgusted by Mike as well on my side
Who?
for the reason he talks to me. Just go look at my chat.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
I owe you
I'm
an
not the
appearance.
only one that's seeing it this way.
I
So
owe you an appearance, but I don't want to cause you trouble either because your people are really
come
important.
cause me trouble, please.
Yeah, you need better guests, but maybe you should keep saying how you made peace with Sue. That's a
I
big
don't
deal.
want to
That's a
talk
good
about
deal.
the situation at all. Let it die.
But that's a good thing is what I'm saying. That's why I give you credit, both of you.
Thanks.
It feels so
There's
much
plenty of
cleaner.
other things to talk about. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
What's your favorite book?
Oh God, I don't know, Sam. Let me think. Like probably Bridge to Terabithia. Still.
What's that about?
It's about this kid who has a friend and they live on a farm and they made like a little bridge to go over to this little island across the creek, and they have like their own fantasy land over there. And then one day the little girl, they found her dead in the creek.
Oh.
She drowned.
Oh,
And it was just like really sad.
you surprised me.
Yeah.
It sounded so idyllic, and then it turned.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, did you identify with that, the outcome of that person?
Well, oh yeah. But in certain situations, yeah, where I've had friends that have like taken their life and things like that I used to
Oh,
like
May.
childhood friends,
May.
you know. But what? It's just a
That's a
realistic
lot,
situation.
but that's so much.
A lot of people have lost stuff. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that.
That doesn't
Too
mean
soon to talk about this.
that doesn't mean that your pain is any less because it happened to other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's,
But, I mean,
good how functional you are for what you've gone through. There's
have
some
you
real
lost any
strength.
friends? Have you lost
my
any
best
friends?
friend.
Childhood friends? Yeah, I know Allie was talking to you about that, but like what? I don't really know that story. I missed it.
It's just losing your best friend.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. I lost one of my best friends too, and sucks. Definitely made me spiral.
And nothing we can do about loss except deal with it. Right?
It sucks how.
But I tried to, like, when I think about him, I still want to get emotional because it's honor to him. It should be, he should still be with me. So when I feel, I don't want to deny it. So when I talk about him, I get a little emotional because I want to, because I don't want to get over it. I don't believe in this closure thing. Yeah, this closure, some special people, your father, your mother, whatever, they should always be with you. And with closure, sometimes they go away.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But that'll be a big issue. Loss.
It always comes back. Yeah, it always comes back. Like
but focus on gain. Gain. That's like,
and it's that feeling never goes away, though, huh?
Yeah, because I don't want it to go away. I think
every time I think about my best friend that passed away, like she was in the room when I gave birth, like we were close.
Wow.
You know, and every time I think about it, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm never gonna get her back. Like the infinite feeling of knowing that it's never gonna happen is it still just kills me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I
people
don't
are
like that
markers
feeling.
too. They're always there. They're always
Yeah.
there. And when they're gone, our world is kind of shaken up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And most of the time we take them for granted.
I know. It's like, yeah, you never like I said, that feeling never goes away and you never want to feel it again. It's awful.
But the awful part, but feeling something is good because that they had an impact on your life. It's kind of like it's not a complete and it's just dealing with loss, but more important for gain. And that's why I'm thrilled and I'm trying to get you to take a class. That's specific steps. So
I know why you're doing it. I see what you're trying to get me to do, and I know why, because you don't want it to. You want it
Well, why don't you
widespread
ask
in
me
my head.
instead of read my?
You've told
Why don't
me.
you ask me about it?
You've said it. What you?
It makes
You wanna
one
see your
feel
class.
good when one has a positive effect, and to think that
Oh, so
maybe
if
I got you
feels
on
good
that.
for you, that's
That feels
well, it's
good.
true,
That's a
though.
transactional feeling. It makes me feel good.
Yeah.
When you do
And
that. Maybe I'm living a little bit through you because I would like to go back to school myself.
go back. Take one class.
Yeah. Well, you be the example. You started.
No,
Maybe I'll go
you.
back for my PhD. I don't like that Kenny thing. It's ridiculous. I'll live
No.
off 2 years of streaming with no you. He used to I used to have him on. He was terrible. I like smart people, but he's not nice. That's why I can criticize him.
Kenny's hilarious.
I don't think so. And he's mean. But I
He's
don't want to talk about Kenny if you feel good toward him. Why not, right? But I have
he's
too much
mean
experience with
sometimes,
these
but
people.
he's also nice sometimes.
I
just
think
like you.
he's relating to you as a woman, hopefully a friend, which is different. I relate to him differently. So he can
You know,
be
Kenny
that.
lives near where I grew up.
You know his father was a publisher?
No.
Yeah.
Kenny does love
that they fixed up a date way back when with Kenny and this other person on the Jimmer show because he was a big part of Jimmer. He didn't want to go. He hung on. Did you know that?
Well, that's
He was co-host of. He was on there all the time, and he never wanted to go.
Well, he liked it.
Yeah. But when we all left, he stayed. Just like what's that parasite bitter guy?
Mike?
Hacks.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
We never
They're the
liked
same.
Hacks. We never liked him.
Mike is your Hacks.
No, Mike
Sucks
is a
to be
good guy.
you.
Mike is a good guy.
You have your own Hacks, and that's Mike.
You know, it's really
feel like
ugly
they're the
that
same
you would
person.
make that comparison.
They just give the same
Mike
vibe.
is happily married. Why are you going after
Does that have to do
because
with
he
him being
criticized you? He criticized
Why
you?
can't I have my own opinion? Why are you trying to change my opinions when I have my own
That's what
negative
happens in
experience?
some conversations. You want the other person to see or understand the options.
But why are you ignoring? You're not going over all the nasty things he said that happened in your chat, and why
Well,
I feel like
that's
he's a
instead of thinking about the
rat.
good things. You're doing that show theme. You pick one guy.
What good things? I don't know one good thing. I really
He's
don't.
happily married.
All
That's
right.
a big thing. Not a big thing.
Are they happy?
They're joking. I see them all the time. They appear to be very happy.
Are you there?
I see them in chat, so I guess I am there.
Are you in their house?
Okay, would you stop? I want you to get the idea. You're just trying to win some BS argument. I want you to. Why don't you have a different
If
theme?
you're trying to change my mind, it hasn't worked yet. You could keep asking. Go ahead.
That will help your stream because your show flopped when you went after Mike. Because Mike's a good guy.
Please.
Who wants side with the vet? And you have a bad reputation.
Well, maybe people side with my dad, who's a vet.
But your dad's not part of this, and
Mike
should
made
not
him
be
a part of it.
I don't know about that.
It happened in your chat.
Did he talk about your parenting?
Yes.
Well, I think that's too far, but it doesn't make Mike a bad guy. It just means he goes too far.
Why? Okay, you have to understand from my point of view when he's lying about something that didn't happen. I know it didn't fucking happen. He knows it didn't happen, but he's slandering me in your chat, so I have the right to defend myself.
Well, you always have the right to defend yourself, but look at it from his point of view. You hurt a lot of people, right? Not me. Even though you said horrible things about me.
Well, I'm sorry he can't handle the energy he puts out. Yeah, I'm
It's
sorry.
interesting that we're talking about Mike, though. That Mike has a force, right? Interesting. Most chat people
He's the one
don't
who
get
cries
that kind
the
of attention.
loudest, you know? Gotta burp the baby. Gotta soothe the baby.
That's interesting, this use of You talk a lot about babies and you baby talk and sweet baby angels, baby. Well, because you have
Well, he's
babies.
the
Again,
crybaby of SHA.
you have babies. They're a big part of your life. Maybe that's it, right?
They don't cry as much as Mike.
You keep wanting to go after Mike, but there's not much to go after. You're going to fail in this. Alex is a horrible human being, so that was successful. But Jeno is a horrible human
tell
being.
you how I feel, and I just you can't let me be my own person, Sam.
Oh, that's
And
a
you
good
don't
point.
you only call out me, and
But
I'm a woman, and you're not.
you want to choose
You're
hate?
enabling. You're
No, I'm
enabling
helping.
Mike
No, I'm
to
helping.
slander me in your chat.
Mike, it's not.
And
You're
that's
making
not
it
very
seem like it's a
righteous.
big deal. No, Mike is a guy in chat. There's no
Exactly, no
enabling.
big deal.
Yeah, he's just a guy, a good guy in chat.
Who needs
A
a
bit of a
diaper?
parasite because he doesn't come on air. So he'll use me as a dancing monkey. But
he expects all this from you,
I'm
but he
trying to
gives you
manipulate
nothing
him.
but headaches. That's how I feel.
The only good thing about shame is if it motivates. So I'm trying to shame Mike. But he won't. It's too much of a power.
Not loyal to you. You see how quick he was to talk shit about you and Andy at Andy's? Like, come on.
No, I didn't. What?
What
did he say? What did he say?
When all that
What
was
did he
going on. I don't remember exactly.
You know, in the old days, I would have watched
I don't
it. But
remember
now
word
when
for
they go
word.
after me, I just tune it off. I know. But what did Mike say? That I don't know.
No, he was just throwing his usual tantrums.
But I don't think he throws tantrums. You implied that he said something against me.
No, I guess that's where we're different. He does throw tantrums. And
Okay,
he
but
tried to, when Brutal tried to call him out for the things he's done, because Brutal's been watching it all go down, he got blocked.
I'll be back in a couple
Hi, wife.
minutes. It was a sound. I don't know.
Mrs. Hill. Top of the.
You can talk to her sometimes.
Good night.
For sure.
Oh, yay.
Because you have so much in common with these people, but you're not using your skills to connect to the right people. There's no reason you and Charlotte should fight. No reason you should go after Mike.
Fuck Charlotte. Fuck Mike.
But they're normal, good people. I don't get it.
Normal, good people, maybe to you, which I don't even think they are to you. I think they're very controlling of your fucking channel, and they're going to ruin your channel by trying to silence people because of personal agenda. Anybody that defends me got fucking blocked. And you know, that's
I was getting this.
If you want me here, I think it's fair that you let people
I was unblocking like for 2 hours.
Let my viewers come in and be able to be a part of it too.
No, I was unblocking with Lexi's help, like 50.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I'm doing
pretty wacky and fucked up that I got timed out because of Charlotte, and she banned Baby Shark over saying you were boring, but like people say so much worse and have wrenches.
Well,
you know, Baby Shark's just playful and mild. Like that was on
Baby Shark is anti-SHA.
She's
is pro-SHA.
SBA.
You get that, right? I think you'll end up friends. That would be my hope, but I think you will.
No.
Very smart.
She's ruining your channel.
You have to be aware.
Several others' opinions too.
You have to be aware that you've chosen to side with some bad people, right?
That doesn't make any of these people less shitty.
Mike's a great. I'll keep saying it. Allie is a smart person on your side.
Mike the hemorrhoid.
There's Spooky, good person. That's not original, the hemorrhoid thing. It just doesn't work. You can be great attacking people, but it doesn't work on a good person.
I'm not attacking. I'm just slapping
back. You
back.
haven't attacked Charlotte. You haven't attacked Mike.
No, I've defended myself.
You know, the good stream, and it can be on your channel, is you versus Mike. Right?
Mike could suck an egg.
Yeah, I don't get that. I've heard that reference, suck an egg. Why is that a bad thing? I don't get it.
Because I hope he chokes on it.
Isn't like we eat the the animal lays the egg, right? But if we don't eat it, it turns into a chick.
He's an ostrich egg.
That's kind of sad, right?
It is sad. I think
Animals are really treated, obviously. I could really obsess on and fighting animal cruelty. It's too hard to think about.
You ever get the twin eggs? I get the twin eggs all the time.
I don't think about it. I just get eggs, you know.
No, but like when you crack it open and it's 2 eggs, 2 yolks, and 1 egg. Did they ever get that?
I don't think about eggs. I just eat them.
Okay,
but I did think when those little chicks, this Frank DeRosa actually had a family of ducklings, and that he put too much love and human feeling into raising these ducklings.
You ever raise ducks or chickens, Sam?
Chickens are horrible creatures, cruel, right? They cannibalize each other. That's what I heard.
I raise chickens, and they're so cute. They're just little tiny peeps, balls of fluff. Oh, and I had them in my living room under a lamp until they were old enough to put in the coop. And they're just the cute little things. They just go peep peep.
Yeah, when they're small. Philippines, the people raise roosters, so you constantly hear the rooster sounds. Those are the male chickens, right? I don't know much about chickens.
The roosters are.
Who knows a lot about? Yeah, right. Well,
I like those big fluffy feathered roosters.
Oh, I got it.
Like they have an attitude. What?
I gotta improve my audio. Do this. Probably it's my fault. Sorry. Lexi taught me something today, but I forgot what she taught me. Something about putting another screen on or something. I don't know.
You mean tabs? Tabs in Windows?
Yeah, I guess. I kind of know about them, but I don't want to know. Because I'm too obsessive. I just want to talk to people and not be involved in all this stuff. But it's good that we're kind of Lexi and I kind of co-hosted, and we're kind of co-hosting too. You're both very good, very different.
Different vibe.
She'd be a great person to get. Do you know Lexi?
Not really.
You should get to know her. Shouldn't like the women get together? Why are you guys with creepy men?
What?
Like Charlotte made a mistake. She got a creepy man, and then she suffered. But
she ejacked with that creepy man and left the door open.
But she didn't know. No, why are you believing him? She's a good mother, really.
How do you know?
I've known her for 4 years.
Okay. But how does Mike know? How does Mike know what kind of mother I am?
You want to bring it back to Mike? So you try to
I do.
Over Mike? But you're going to lose.
And I don't. I'm not going to.
There's nothing.
You threw a lot at me, but you haven't said hardly anything about why I fucking act like that.
Mike danced and had fun. Oh,
yeah,
the
so
horror.
what?
You made it like you're a propagandist.
What the fuck do you think it is when he's talking shit about me and at your chat talking about my custody arrangement and all that shit, talking about my children and mother?
How many times do you have to say that?
Don't you think that's vile? Don't you think that would cause a reaction of somebody eventually when they say this all the time?
I think that you dox people. He's probably
would you like it?
If you ever find out who's behind these troll accounts, you're going to feel disappointed in your judgment. So it's not really Mike. I don't know.
Whatever,
I just don't think your stream works. When you went after Mike, you had like
I didn't go after Mike. He's a freaking freak. He goes after me. I go after him. It's pretty fair. And yeah, just observations.
But if you're making it like some feud, I don't think it's going to work.
Oh, he's the one that can't shut up. He has a lot more to say than I do, I feel.
So your new enemies are Mike and Charlotte. Anyone else?
Mike can suck an egg. That's
It's
how I
not going
feel
to go
about him.
anywhere, mate.
I hope he
They're too
chokes
good
on
at
it.
people.
Karate chop him in the throat.
Maybe you'll find somebody else to go after. I don't think it's going to work. I told you the
I do what I
agenda.
want.
I
That's
want
how I
this
feel.
lady to do well. I want her to start doing psychology streams. That would be
Yeah,
fun.
I'm starting with Mike. What the fuck happened to him? Who hurt him?
Okay, well, describe behavior that's dysfunctional or an issue.
Him constantly attacking the
Attacking a
way I
woman who
mother my
adopts.
children. What? Okay, you
I don't
forget a
think
woman
that's
who adopts you.
dysfunctional.
Finish
I
your
don't think that's
sentence.
just. It might not be
Daddy.
nice, but it's not dysfunctional to bring up parenting.
Why does he do it? Why? Okay, so is it dysfunctional to lie?
Depends on the. I mean, to save the life of your child, you would lie. That's extreme, but it would depend on the circumstance of the lie. What did he lie about?
I don't even know what you mean by that. You lost me. That.
You said he's a liar. So what did he lie about? You have to look at each one differently.
I abandoned my children.
Okay. So he said one thing you wish he hadn't said.
He said a lot of things that he should not say, but yeah, he's just a dick.
Well, I don't know if he said that. It doesn't sound very nice. But you've heard a lot of people with adoption.
Not your problem either, who I choose to not like. So
well, here's Mike. See, if he was a real streamer, he'd come up here or doing the right thing.
Right? Just cower in the chat and protest me all day. Whatever.
I don't know why he came up for Andy, but I still like Mike a lot. Again, read through this entire chat worth of Maze and my comment. Who is angry? I don't think she's angry. I think she's in an obsessive state, and she's always filling her thoughts with an enemy. And now that the enemy is removed righteously, she needs to
try to boycott you and start a fucking parade out of your channel to protest me or whatever.
Really?
So that's a great bud of yours.
He did that.
Great bud.
Well, he's not. I like him, but we're not friends or buds. Kind of a bud. Okay, who is angry and upset? So I don't think she's angry. She kind of likes doing this, but this is her thinking process. She's so used to having an enemy that she took out the trash. Like success put her in jeopardy somehow because she could think about having all these enemies. Now she doesn't, which is a good thing because Sue and her are good. But she got to replace those thoughts. She's not used to it. She's used to thinking about Sue and Jibber. And now it's Mike. But Mike, you can't go. The guy's a veteran. He doesn't do anything bad.
You're going to fucking pretend that Mike hasn't been a disgusting, abusive piece of shit. I mean, you could go on, but I'll keep calling it out.
This is not the Mike I know.
I'm going to go back in all your chats and screenshot every fucking thing Mike has said about me.
Isn't that
and
like obsessive?
You can deal with that. And then I'm going to put it in your face, and then you could try to pretend it didn't happen, Sam.
Doesn't that sound kind of mentally unstable?
No,
he's just a YouTuber.
Like I need to be precise with you. I need to show you, and then you could pretend it didn't happen.
You need to show him what?
Show you.
Show
that
me
Mike
what?
has been just absolutely disgusting.
Why do you need to show me that?
Because then maybe you'll understand why I, quote, gone after Mike, end quote.
Why did you go after Mike?
I already said it like, I don't know, 10 times.
2 times, maybe, not 10. But okay. Well, okay. Anything, thank you for coming on. And it's like 11 o'clock. And I put out too much content. But why did I start this?
I think you started to clear your block list.
Oh, yeah. And we took
did you click save? Do you still have that tab open, Sam? Otherwise, all that for nothing.
It'll be fine. Did I click the save? I hope I did. I don't remember.
You have to go back and check. Otherwise, all that for nothing.
I know I hate you saying that. I don't remember putting a save. I know what you're talking about though.
But yeah,
because I had to change. Something happened. I think my wife came in here or something.
Is your wife looking for you?
Did
Did you sneak out of bed to start a live stream?
No, I'm in our
with another woman, Sam.
I wouldn't. Why would I do that? No, but
naughty boy.
I don't know. She's probably on the phone talking Philippines, but we usually
Sneak
go
out
to
of bed
bed
all
now,
slow with your nightcap
So,
on.
Isn't it nice being with a smart guy and there's not real fighting,
Yeah.
wishing death, right? I think that's nice.
Hey,
because
wishing
we
you
can
death.
Well, you did twice.
I don't remember the second time. I do know about
So I said, why are you doing this? And
I'm
you
not
came
denying
on
it.
and
I still
said,
remember.
yeah, I wish his death and I'm doubling down. I wish him death again.
Oops.
I didn't. To be on here, you kind of have to
To be fair, did
disregard.
you earn that?
Did I
you kinda
earn death?
deserve that?
No, that was death penalty for this.
No, I
did
told
not
you to go
deserve.
die.
Yeah.
It wasn't saying like, oh, I hope a big cancer cloud comes down and wipes you away. Like I didn't say anything like that. I just said go die.
Unluckily, it's been said many times. Rev used to do it constantly. He wanted to come back, and I'd bring him back, and he'd say the N word, and then I had enough. And he's still backstage. That's a persistent man. So we'll go off, and if he wants to say something to me, why don't you? Well, you stay on too to protect me.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to protect you.
Well, can you stay on for a minute, and I'll end this.
You're forcing me on stream with this freaking spurg.
With consent. You're not. If you say no, I won't pursue it. I'm not Alex. Isn't that terrible?
Open up the gate and let out the fucking rabid lion.
Well, we have to acknowledge chat. So thank you, Brandy.
One that was inbred.
Mike, why don't you come on? Is it a power move, Mike? But yeah, Andy Cruz came at me. I think Andy Cruz suffers because to me, he was special because he was nice. It was fun, a little bit of drama. But Andy Cruz nasty, specifically toward me, doesn't make sense. I defended him for years. So I don't know if it has to do with his girlfriend, but I support their relationship. I always have. And May should try to help us bring peace. It's astounding how great that May and Sue, the gift they gave us, because they show that if people fight, they can get groovy again. So yeah, you got to give May credit, like her or not, and Sue, of course. So till we meet again, final words, May.
Stay righteous, rise up, rise up.
I love that. Rise up, rise up.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
My name is May
Sam.
Noodles. Peace.